G'day, g'day, g'day. How you all doing today? Having a good day, I hope. Everybody's all rested up. Alright, let's see what we got. We got top chat. We need live chat. Can't do this without being live chat. Alright. There we go, here we go. Let's go view and out. So how's everybody doing? Hey Seymour, Chuck, how you doing? Michelle, My Biz, Brian Smith, Off Grid, how you doing? Everything hitting the fan. Everything is hitting the fan. You're right. I totally agree with you. You should see the shit that is going on here in Canada. It's bad. It's bad, people. It's bad. But what are we gonna do about it? We're gonna start a revolution. We're gonna rise up, take over the world. Is that what we're gonna do? You are early. Early? What time is it? What time is it? 8 p.m. Yeah, I am a little early. You know what? It's because I needed to test some things out here because I wasn't sure if it was going to work or not. And I didn't want to be promoting the crap out of tonight and have it not working. So it's working. Everything's working. It's good. It's good. I think I figured out why the live chat wasn't saving. So that should be good. That should be good. Right, let's get out of there. Alright, so I'm going to so sad. God bless everyone. Yes, way to go, Kyle. Oh, Kyle, yeah, Kyle got out, eh? Alright, guys. Just give me 2 minutes, or I'll see you in a little bit, I should say. I'm gonna leave that screen on right now while I just tinker around a little bit more, but I will be in the background here, and we still are starting up at 9. I'm just figured I'd jump on, see if the audio was still working, because I'm rerunning a lot of wires and stuff. So way to go, Kyle. Alright, someone paid 2 mil on board. That's kind of scary. Alright, so let's put this. Alright, and I'll put this up here. Okay, and I will be right back, guys. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, let's do this. All right, here we go. Thank you for letting me know. So how are you guys doing today? How you guys doing? Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into tonight. Audio's working now. There it is. There it is. All right. That's awesome. Hey, Rob. Hey, thank you very much for that membership. Awesome, awesome. This channel has been growing so fast, guys. It's like not even funny. It's because of each and every one of yous. That's all I can say. I don't know. I've been blessed. I've been blessed to have you wonderful people here. I was just talking to actually somebody that I haven't talked to in almost 9 years, almost. Going to be 10 years I haven't talked to this individual. And we were just saying, he's like, how you holding up and this and that. I'm like, oh, I'm not doing too bad. You know, he's like, I seen you on YouTube. I'm like, yeah. He's like, so how's that going? I'm like, it's amazing. He's like, oh, I tried I guess his stepson tried doing YouTube, and he's like, yeah, couldn't make it go, and this and that. And I thought it was, I was like, well, I said, it's going well. I said, I'm doing it full time. He goes, what? Yeah, so I'm doing. So we got the best chat and the best community out there. I said, it's awesome. And he was just all shocked. He's like, you know, it's rare that you anybody can have, you know, or get blessed by having you like good people like you. So it's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Like I already knew you guys were the best chat and the best community out there, but you gotta be modest. You gotta be like, oh really? And then he's like, yeah. So it was pretty cool. You're allowed to go here. You're not allowed to go there. So the lockdown, man, they are getting crazy here. I'm losing my voice. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna have that radio voice there tonight. I got that deep radio, very, I don't know, Manilow kind of voice kind of thing going on. I don't know what's going on with my voice, to be honest with you. Make your own choices. But whatever you think about it, it's important that we remember they didn't have patriotic bass. Okay. But don't think you're my leader, Wayne. LOL. I'd fight alongside you, but I'm meaner than you. Well, don't let my demeanor give you the impression that I don't have another side of me. But I appreciate that. The politicians are not going to get tired of this power. Alright, Baz says, you donate link is not at the top of the info. Yeah, I'll have to fix that again. Thanks, Baz. I'll have to put that up there again. I haven't really thought about, like, I think the first 2 days I was like, oh my god. But I haven't really thought about it. Now that we're monetized and all that other stuff, but I'm gonna get that up there. You're right, as we have to get that up there. So I've been trying to share out the feed as much as I can, and we're gonna see how what happens tonight. We got 80 people in here right now, so feed the lockdown governors. Yeah, you guys should see. You should see a lot of what we're dealing with here. It's let me see if I can pull it up here. Wait till you see this, guys. I don't know if this is what is happening in the States, but Baz, I seen your ex report there. I'll play that very shortly. Watch with Wayne. Watch Truth on Veal 777 video today. Yeah, somebody else told me about that. I haven't had a chance to check it out though, but I'm gonna do so. Let me see what I can do. See if I can find this.
The death of small business, the death of America's mental well-being as suicides continue to go up.
Just gonna get this individual to send me this video. See if I can.
Either we accept that as, well, that's just, what's that word they love you, the new normal, or we decide enough is enough. But
And I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Going to end? Well, the American people just went to the ballot box. Humongous election. And fraud or no fraud. Half the country went to the ballot box and thought,
so, did you guys see this too? It was for the Canadian, my fellow Canadians here. Did you guys happen to see this? Check this out.
Have questions about the COVID-19 vaccine, and I've been
this was about the vaccine. This applies to you guys too, I guess.
Something happened last night that was just so stunning and shocking that I need you to watch it in its entirety. Watch what happened when we were pressing for answers on the COVID-19 vaccine on a CTV news show last night. Watch this entire interview.
Parliamentary Secretary to the Minister of Health, Darren Fisher, joins us. Conservative health critic Michelle Rempel-Garner joins us. And NDP health critic Don Davies is also here. Great to have all of you here. I think we've got Mr. Fisher. Guys, I think we got him. Ms. Fisher, let me just start with you.
This is actually interesting because this applies to you guys as well.
Early vaccine procurement today. She said Ontario is expecting 1.6 million
hey, Seven, how you doing? Solar Power, how you doing?
Why can't the federal government confirm those numbers? And if so, can you give us any more details?
Well, we don't, first of all, thank you very much for having me. We don't have an approved vaccine yet. We do have lots of contracts with lots of potential vaccine manufacturers and developers. And things look very good. We are very optimistic that we will have something in the early part, hopefully early to mid part of 2021. However, it's very difficult to, you don't want politicians doing the rollout. You want science and evidence-based rollouts. And we are doing the work, and we are looking at every possibility for a successful rollout to ensure that we can get Canadians vaccinated.
But sir, I'm just trying to figure this out because you're supposed to be coordinating with the provinces on the vaccines because the federal government is the ones that are procuring it. So I'm just going to ask you again. Ontario gave a detailed analysis, 4 million. We all know, and Christine Elliott was clear as well, this is subject to the approval from Health Canada. But once it's approved, once there's the green light, how can the province of Ontario give specific numbers and the federal government can't? Why is there a disconnect?
Well, again, like the minister said this afternoon, we'll continue to work with the provinces and territories to ensure that they have what they need when they need it as soon as it becomes available. And
won't answer the question
well from the start. And that I don't see that relationship changing. I see that relationship growing. We'll take lots of advice from NACI and some of the science and evidence-based groups out there that would help us develop a rollout that will ensure, like I say, that Canadians get the vaccines that they need when they become available. And that rollout may be different depending on the vaccine that is approved first.
I guess. So I'm going to press, before I go to the opposition, I just have to press one last time. Is Christine Elliott wrong then? Or is that what the federal government is saying? You don't stand by her numbers and we should not believe the Health Minister of Ontario?
I'm not aware of where she got her numbers. I'm not sure what provinces have for
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Numbers that might come forward depending on which contract yields a successful and approved by Health Canada that is safe for Canadians vaccine.
Okay, you don't know where the Minister of Health got fundamental numbers. That, to be honest, that's a bit stunning. I'm going to go to Michelle Rempel. The government, to be fair to the government, they have a lot of vaccines and they're not approved yet. I totally appreciate that. But there seems to be a wild disconnect between what
Martin,
Ontario is
okay, I'll
saying
take a
and
look at
what
it.
the federal government. What does that tell you, Michelle Rempel?
Oh, I mean, this guy is paid to have this information for Canadians, and he can't give it to you on his show. And it just goes to show how behind the federal government has been in these issues. Let's talk about the influenza vaccine this year. The federal government did not procure enough doses for a basic vaccine that we get every year. In fact, Ontarians have not had full access to influenza vaccines. So now we're talking about a COVID vaccine that, as Minister Elliott mentioned, has distribution challenges. The federal government has a role to play in giving direction to their bureaucrats. That's the job of ministers. If we don't need them, then my colleague needs to say that he doesn't need a job. But their job is to give direction to bureaucrats and say, we need a plan. We need a plan to distribute these vaccines. And then they need to be transparent to Canadians about this so that epidemiologists, immunologists can validate whether or not it is viable. And then also we can have a discussion about the ethics of who gets the vaccine and in what order. This is information that should be available to the Canadian public well in advance of any vaccine being distributed across the country so that we can educate Canadians about that and we can assure Canadians that there is a sound plan. This week, the federal government was all over the map on this. They wouldn't answer questions about a distribution plan. Then they started talking about potentially using the Canadian Armed Forces, deploying them on the vaccine, not taking into consideration things like Minister Elliott talked about with regard to some of the temperature storage issues that have been encountered.
The storage issues, yeah.
I didn't hear that 762. Nothing here is making the news.
Plan, and it's incumbent upon them to do their jobs and present that to the Canadian public in a transparent and timely manner.
Let me go over to Don Davies. Don Davies, just two things. I'll go back to Mr. Fisher about if there's going to be a plan just on the transparency side. I know, listen, we all appreciate nothing's been approved yet. But Mr. Davies, what do you make of the fact that Ontario seems to have a lot of details and the federal government saying we don't know where she got those details?
Well, it's completely puzzling. And, those were very specific numbers and manufacturers that the Ontario Health Minister was talking about today. She said 4 million doses from Pfizer, 2 million from Moderna. She even specified how many doses of those would go to Ontario and how many to the rest of the country. That didn't sound like she's making things up. So it leads to I think a fundamental question about what's going on. Why are we in Parliament hearing from a provincial health minister what the national reception of COVID vaccines are going to be and in what numbers and how they'll be distributed? I have to say that other than bland assurances and vague generalities, that's all I've heard from the Minister of Health and from this government for months and months and months. And look, there is no issue more important to Canadians right now, none, than a vaccine. It's what they are depending on to get their health back protected. It's what they're counting on to get our economy back to some sense of normalcy. And yet, as was pointed out, we still haven't had a plan about where we're getting these vaccines, how they're going to be distributed, who's distributing them. I met with pharmacists on the weekend, and they've been telling me they've not been consulted by this government. And one would think that the pharmacies of this country would be key players in terms of inoculating the millions of Canadians that are going to happen when a vaccine comes. So I'm sorry, but Mr. Fisher's answers are not good enough.
Well, let me go back to Mr. Fisher. The opposition, a bit surprised, or more than a bit surprised by the confusion. Just a straight answer. Will the federal government reveal a rollout plan, a distribution plan? When, how many, who gets it? All those fundamental things. How will it be distributed?
Look at him, eh? Look at him.
Rolled out because, again, according to Ontario,
I will not be taking the vaccine. No.
Happening.
Oh, look.
Vaccine is accepted and approved by Health Canada and is seen as being safe and effective for Canadians. The rollout will be made public.
That's too late.
So,
what?
Well, it's too late. I mean,
why the delay? Why not just tell us the plan to roll it out?
Yeah.
So the plan is we're looking at every opportunity. We must make sure that we have every stone unturned.
It's because there is no plan to
the best possible
to
access
release
to
a vaccine.
Everything has to be absolutely in place.
But cliches aren't going to cut it. We need to have a plan, and it needs to be developed now. I mean,
Same as they said
Ontario
that.
was talking about rolling this out in January. It's a few short weeks away. We should be scrutinizing the details of this.
Because there is no
If it's in the
vaccine.
best interest of the Canadian public now. We should be educating the Canadian
I bet you
public
there's no
now.
vaccine.
We should be talking
They're going to be
to
something.
pharmacists,
Oh, the vaccine's no
military,
good.
whoever
Oh,
now.
something happened. Watch.
This is dangerous. I can't even believe what I'm hearing.
Mr. Davies, I want you to weigh in.
Well, I think this would really help if we had transparency. And I have to say, you know, we're 9 months into this this crisis, really, and there's been just a shocking lack of transparency. You know, even if you dig into the numbers a bit, Evan, Prime Minister Trudeau has said that he negotiated 20 million doses of the Pfizer vaccine. That's what he said. And we know it's a double vaccine. You need 10 and 10 million. Yet, Ontario Health Minister Elliott today said that we're getting 4 million doses between January and March of this year. So where's the other 16 million doses? You know, we've been hearing reports that we're not actually getting the Pfizer vaccine until months after the US and the UK gets it.
See?
So this is why, you know, the Liberal government refused to release any of the contracts. And by the way, Brazil just released almost the entire AstraZeneca contract. Other countries are releasing them. Is it because this allows the Prime Minister and Liberals to just keep claiming they've got all these deals, but we don't know when the vaccines will be distributed, or whether it's a set number of doses, or whether it's up to a certain number of doses, never mind the rollout. And I just want to say quickly, by now we know what the distribution protocol should be. We know it should be going to healthcare.
Complete breakdown of the government.
Vulnerable populations, seniors, etc. Why is that a state secret? Why is that not rolled out by now, pending the actual release of the vaccine?
Kenny, thank you very much for hitting that like button.
We'll
Appreciate that.
But just, I'm going to go back to Mr. Fisher to answer this.
Studio, how you doing?
Michelle Rumpel on the record, because we had the procurement minister Anita Anand on this program, and she had said, and by the way, Pfizer has also said, they're worried about a motion that you back that could put risk making confidential contractual information on vaccines, and that could jeopardize getting access to vaccines. When you hear from the head of Pfizer and you hear from the government that this motion might actually jeopardize the speed at which we get a vaccine because they're concerned about confidential contractual information and IP, are you concerned about that? Are you willing to moderate that motion?
Look at him.
To me or to Mr. Fisher?
No, to you, Michelle Rumpel.
Well, we've already expressed that we've invited the law clerk committee to talk about redactions, but let's go back to the issue that we've just spent 10 minutes debating. We have no transparency from this government on any of their plans. So Canadians deserve to have this information, and I don't buy into the hyperbole that the procurement minister, who has been extremely opaque, dangerously opaque in procurement of things
it probably
like
will, Mike. It probably will make you speak like that.
Vaccines, rapid tests, that somehow parliamentary
D1R3, how you doing?
In this situation, I am fully confident.
Well, to be fair, it was also. I mean, to be fair, it was. I also will get Mr. Fisher on that. But the CEO of Pfizer also expressed that.
Minister is right. We need transparency. Enough is enough.
Mr. Fisher, there's real concern. Go ahead, Mr. Fisher.
That could be the problem too. Trudeau made a deal with Biden and his administration, and they haven't secured the White House yet, or his spot in the White House. So if you imagine that everything was made on that.
So that is a ground upon which the government is entitled to withhold information from the contract. So that's why the concern of the head of Pfizer and Minister Anand is simply baseless, because they do have the ability to redact anything that would jeopardize their contractual relations. So it's a non-starter.
Okay, Mr. Fisher, I'm just going to ask you one last time, and the opposition is asking some pretty basic questions, and the public. Ontario was released.
Look at that smirk on his face.
Distribution. When this is happening, we could be weeks away. Can you give us any indication if the government has prepared a plan? If so, have you consulted with the pharmacies? Have you solved the storage issue? Can you give us any details as to when, who, and how this vaccine is going to be distributed on a federal level, sir?
The advanced guidelines, there's some guidelines.
Oh, I'm not
produced by the
stressing.
National Advisory
Studio.
Committee on Immunization, and they have
I've
proposed
been
some
preparing.
advanced guidelines on a rollout, and that is some of the things that we will be looking at. We mentioned that we will consider utilizing the military if needed. The military have come in very handy at long-term care facilities. We will look at every option to ensure that we get
Accountable, how you doing?
get vaccines that are ready for distribution and approved by Health Canada. It's not too late to
Of course it is.
wait
Exactly.
until
That
health.
now. This is crazy. This is crazy and irresponsible. We should be looking at this now. It should be public now. It's
I
irresponsible.
just want to hear Mr. Fisher. Hang on, go ahead, Mr. Fisher, just finish that.
So again, the advanced guidance from the National Advisory Committee on Immunization will help guide how that rollout works, what it looks like, and when we don't have a vaccine that is approved yet, we will make sure that when we do have one that's approved by Health Canada and ready for rollout, we will utilize every opportunity. We've had Canadians vaxxed from day one, and that's not going to change. Sir, it surprises me every day when I think that the conservative.
Like, this is just murder. I can't even believe this, that we're 4 months out from this being delivered, and they send some guy out here who has no clue what he's not talking about.
Let's not get personal. I would just say, guys, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately.
Let's not get
Mr.
personal.
Fisher, if your
Wait.
government could please tell us and clarify.
How do you not make that personal? If it's as dire as they say, how do you not make it that personal? How is it that they're like, oh, don't make it personal? Come on, let's just talk about what do we? We've been sitting here for what? How many minutes now? Well, at least what is this? 15 minutes. 15 minutes of watching them. This is our Canadian government, by the way. 15 minutes of watching them do what? What have we learned? What have we learned? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. So how do you take anything personal when it's just the same damn thing over and over again? Is there any answers? Nope. Nothing. What's the plan? Don't know yet. When's it going to come out? Probably next week. When? Exactly when? Well, we don't know. Okay, so in the meantime, let's lock down everything. Let's shut down everything. People are losing their houses. People are losing their cars, their jobs. Can't feed their kids. They're going crazy. Crime has gone through the roof. Depression has gone like skyrocket, like through the roof, like you wouldn't even believe. People are killing. Suicide is like up. I don't know. I can't remember what they said it was. Like it was up like 400%. Think about that. 400%. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. And then that's what they're saying. So, it's drugs and everything and depression has got so high that they literally 300% on suicide. And literally, our government's their answer to that is, wow, we've been getting a lot of suicides from opiates lately, and a lot of people doing some more hard drugs and going right down the shitter. We're gonna do, but you know what? Screw it. Let's decriminalize it. Let's talk about that. Let's see if we can just decriminalize heroin and crack cocaine and all this shit. This is our government's, and they wonder why shit is falling apart. You know what I think? This is gonna, and I don't care what. Like, I honestly think there's no vaccine right now. I think they got vaccines in the making. They're promising shit, but you know what, people? They've been promising from day one that it was only going to be about a month lockdown, and then it's done and over with. We're coming up what, 7 months now here in Canada. We've been on pretty much lockdown. 7 months, people losing their businesses, their jobs, and everything, and then for some reason there's a cure for this shit right around the corner, but yet our schools, our government, everybody is handling this like it's still going to be around forever. I gotta sit there and I gotta have I literally got a note in the mail from my kid's school saying I gotta provide the school with birth certificates, health cards, and proof of their address. So I got to send in a bill, like a hydro bill or something like that. Think about that for a minute. It's like I got to prove, without a shadow of a doubt, that these kids are my kids. How, like, what is that? Like, what is that? I don't understand that. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. And you know what? I've heard some serious things going on. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry. What's up, baby?
Do you know how to blow up your big mattress?
Yeah. Okay, I'm in the middle of something. What can I do for you?
I'm trying to play on your mattress.
You want to come say hi to them?
No.
Okay, well then go. Love you. What, can I get a kiss? Thank you. You gonna spread the COVID? Make sure that door's shut tight, okay, babe? Thank you. Good night. So, yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous that we're sitting in times like this. You know, the only thing that's come out of this, the only thing that's come out of this that's been good, is the fact that we get to see how corrupt our government really is in the U.S. and in Canada. It's opened my eyes to, you know, like, sometimes conspiracy theories, they're not just theories. They're actual real stuff. Seymour, hey, how you doing? And you know, I guess I don't know, I'm trying to find the words for it. The simplest way to say it, is that keep an open mind. Anything is possible at this point. Chuck, thank you very much for that donation, Chuck. Wow. Wayne, this is for the Realistic Dolls Christmas Fund. Yeah. We're gonna have to hurry up and get that. Here, let me just finish this.
And we'll broadcast it immediately. Why? You say you don't know where Christy Elliott, the Ontario Health Minister, got those specific numbers, and the federal
Hey,
government
Big
doesn't
Slop,
know.
thank you
If
very much
could
for the
tell us where she
$5.
got them,
I'm always
or
watching
you're
in the
just
background,
reading
but
them, please
I've
let
got
us
your
know.
back,
I
Big
gotta leave
Dog.
it there. Darren Fisher,
You're
Michelle Rempel,
stay
Garner, and
strong.
Don Davies.
Thank
I
you
really
very much.
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Bar no.
Okay, so I want to see if I got this. I want to show you this, guys. This. Sure, 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can get this this video. Wait till you see this. So it's funny because you guys are saying, you know, here's the video for money for the Realistic Dolls. I want to show you something. ARK 570. Your reading is getting better every day. No, I'm using bigger monitors without glasses. But thank you. My ABC testing is, or whatever you want to call it, is working. It's almost like they're speaking another language, like, yeah, legalese. Exactly. Okay, so here, let me post this up here. So here is in Winnipeg. Here's Winnipeg. I want you guys to see this. So what's going on here in Canada, and Seven can contest to this. The stores are going on lockdown here, and you're only allowed to buy essential items, toilet paper, limited amount of like produce, meat, stuff like that. They're limiting everything. Not in all cities, but slowly in different cities. I have friends out in Alberta. They're doing it out in Alberta. They're doing it in Winnipeg. I just got this video. I also got a video from here in my hometown. They're also doing it as well. Check this out. This is what the stores are doing right now. So you see how they're blocking off everything? You see how they're blocking off everything? So they're literally blocking off everything here. So unless, I'll give you an example here. Look at this. Actually, I'm gonna bring this full screen because I want you guys to really see what I'm talking about here. Got the COVID cough. So look, this here is because it's non-essential items. Okay, it's blocked off. If that's what it says on the paper here. So listen. Oh, hold on here. Wrong button. This is toys. These are toys. So this here is toys, guys. So and what made me think about this was whenever Chuck and you guys were like, "Hey, here's to the Real Doll Foundation for your daughters." If we get like this, I won't even be able to buy Christmas. What are we supposed to say? What are we supposed to say? I have to go out. I have to like literally scrounge up money now to go buy toys and shit now because I don't know if they're going to be on lockdown. I don't know if it's going to be listed as non-essential items. Is that ridiculous? Like, look at that. Because it's non-essential items. The whole aisle, everything. It's absolutely ridiculous. Shop online. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess that would probably be the only thing we can do is shop online. They have dust on them. Yeah. So, how ridiculous is that? But, you know, Jonathan, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Amazon, yeah. But see, that goes back to what somebody else was telling me. They want to get it where we're not going shopping anymore. We're not going out. They want to slowly take away your interactions with other human beings. Everything we do is going to be online. They're even talking about rolling out Oculus Go's for Facebook. You know how Facebook owns Oculus? Well, they're talking about rolling that out so that kids could wear that and feel like they're in a classroom setting, look around, they could see their friends, so they can interact with their friends, but they don't even leave. So it's like they do not want real human-to-human contact. They just don't want it. First, it was mass. You can't see each other. Second, it was, you're limited on when you can go to bars and socialize. Like, bars are only open till 10 o'clock. Now they're not open at all, but they were only open till 10. So what? COVID just turns around and says, okay, hey, we're done our pre-drinking. Okay, let's hit the bar. It's 10 o'clock now. Let's go out. Like, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And now they're limiting what we can buy. And now they're telling us what's essential items. How do you know that a toy in the middle of a pandemic, in the middle of a crisis, is not an essential item for kids that have? What if you had an only child? What if you only had an only child, or even children like mine? Like I got multiple children, treating them with a toy, here and there. That it gets them something different. They're getting depressed. Like, when was the last time you actually knew kids getting depressed? If you ask, the excuse is to stop browsing stores and spreading COVID. Yeah, stop browsing the stores. But yeah, we can go to the bars, and yeah, we can protest. And yet we could do all these other things. We could show up at the, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, if they want to get rid of the virus, supposedly this thing only lasts 14 days, right? Everybody, mandatory, stay in your house. You got 3 days. Go out, or 24 hours. Let's say 3 days. 3 days. Screw it. Fuck it. Right? Go 3 days. 3 days, guys. Go out, get as much your supplies as you can within those 3 days. Go, get it done. Boom. Okay, you're back at home. Now you don't leave. You don't leave for 3 weeks. Stay at home. Don't leave your property for 3 weeks. Don't interact. Don't nothing. There, virus gone. Done. Done. Simple. Do we want to be doing this for years and years? And now here, and this is the thing, and I said this exact same thing to somebody earlier, and they're like, yeah, but I don't want to be cooped up for 3 weeks. Not going to happen. I have the right to freedom to travel. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You do. And this virus thing, it's fake. Yeah, I agree with you on that too. But here's the thing. It's real to the government. It's real to the government. Whether it's real or it's not, it's real to the government. And they're the ones that are calling the shots. They're the ones that are pulling the strings and everything, right? So here's the thing. If we all just turn around and said, fuck it. We stay in our house for 3 days, or for 3 weeks. Then what is the government going to say? Hey, we've all stayed in our houses for 3 weeks. Numbers have to drop. We should be able to get back to normal now, right? Like, what is their excuse going to be? What's their excuse going to be? Oh, it's now in the water. Like they said at the beginning. They weren't sure if it was in the water. They weren't sure if it was in the feces. They weren't sure of this. They weren't sure of that. They'll come up with some other cockamamie story to say that it's still spreading. The vaccine, guys, you know this vaccine that everybody's talking about? I hope I'm wrong. What I'm about to say. I don't think there's a vaccine. I think it's horse shit. I think it's all shitty pipe dreams. People sitting there going, well, we got a vaccine. It's right around that corner. Well, it's around a corner because you can't see it. It's not down the street. It's not light at the end of the tunnel. It's around the corner. It's like, hey guys, can I have that? Can I have your time, your services? Yeah, am I gonna get paid for it? Yeah. I'm gonna send the check in the mail. Check's in the mail. Check's just around the corner. You're gonna say, no, I need it now. I want some guarantees now. No, it's right around the corner, guys. Don't worry about it. There's no vaccine. And if they do roll out a vaccine, you know what the vaccine's gonna be? It's gonna be like water or like some bullshit flu vaccine or some crap like that. It's gonna be nothing. That's what I think. It's going to be nothing. And then they're going to be like, oh, yeah. Because now they're even saying that the vaccine may only be good for 3 months, 90 days. What the fuck is that? Like, what are we going to have to get vaccinated every 3 months? Like, seriously, think about that for a second. Every 3 months, we're going to have to stick something in our body that we don't even know what the hell it is, and we just got to trust the government. You know, the government that's been lying to us non-stop, we got to trust them now. And then wonder why people are getting all stressed straight to hell. It's all control. It's all control. Do as I say, not as I do. When this pandemic broke out, Justin Trudeau turns around and says, "Hey, don't go out. Don't go here. Don't go to other provinces." Blah, 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 blah. And then what did he do that weekend? He took his family out to their little villa or whatever, and they're out, walking around in Quebec, out traveling, flying. It's stupid. The vaccine lasts 3 months because they have to kill us off slowly, or it will be obvious that they're killing us. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't doubt it at this point. I would not doubt. You know what? It's got so confusing and so murky, the response from the governments around the world, that I even believe I was even buying into this theory that somebody was telling me. They're like, hey, did you know that there's aliens here and they're terraforming this planet, and they're vaccinating us because the diseases that we carry are dangerous to them, so they're vaccinating us, and they're dumbing us down to a point where they can control us. And I was listening to this guy talk, and I was just like, this is way out in left. Well, holy shit! You know what? It's not really out in left field. It's right out there with the rest of the fucking stories that everybody's saying lately. Like it's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say anymore. They won't need to worry about opposition if they dumb us down. If they dumb us down. Right, exactly. They eat humans. I wouldn't even know. I'm not saying that that's what it is, people. Okay, before people take, hey, Wayne's talking about aliens invading. I don't fucking know if the aliens are invading. I don't even know. I don't know shit. I'm just giving you my perspective of what I think is going on. I don't think there is any vaccine, and if there is, I think it's no more potent than this shit, or the exact opposite. It's gonna like make us really sick, and they're gonna be like, "Well, shit, man, we had to rush this shit. You know how many lives we saved? Yeah, we killed 50%, but we saved, people." Doesn't matter what happens. They're gonna. So that's why the easiest solution is to literally just say, I think most of us feel like this guy, Wayne. Yeah. Oh, we'll play that. So the easiest solution is that they keep using what we do against us. It's like they're talking to children, right? Hey, don't sit on the chair like that. You're gonna fall down. Don't sit like that. You're gonna see, bang, you fell down. If we just took the power out of their hands and we just said, okay, fuck it. We're all going to go on lockdown. We're going to go on lockdown for 3 weeks straight. Boom. No questions asked. We're going to take 2 days to go buy a shitload of supplies, and then we're just going to all lock down in the house, and we're going to stay like this for 3 weeks. And here we go. There's no movement, no nothing. Nobody showing up at stores, nothing. Everybody just stays at home for 3 weeks. Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Everybody stays there. Then you turn around and you go, hey, yeah, government, why is there still numbers climbing? Nobody's outside. I'd like to hear their fucking answer to that. What would they say? Well, they couldn't say, oh, the numbers are well, it's because they would have nothing. Right now we got protests going on, people having dinners and barbecues and bonfires and people showing up at restaurants and this and that. They got a million excuses. Hey, it's still spreading because of you. Okay, well, fuck you then. If you're going to keep everything I'm doing, you're saying that this is all right, but now we're saying it's not all right and this keeps spreading, which is going to drag on for another, couple years now because we're giving you the tools to be able to throw it back in our face. Well, guess what? We'll take those tools away. Simple as that. I don't know. I'm not getting no vaccine. I don't give a shit what it is. I don't care if they say it'll make you Albert Einstein smart. It's going to save your ass. It's going to make you the best thing that's going to happen to you ever. I'm not taking it. Why? Because I believe I've already got the flu. I mean, COVID. I believe me and my son already had it. And you know what? I'd rather catch it and fight it off naturally again than to have some artificial bullshit mixed up with all kinds of other chemicals shoved in my body. Barcoding. You guys haven't seen anything about that? Google or YouTube barcoding. Human barcoding. It's a real thing. It's scary. Absolutely scary. All right, let's see what this.
I'm trying to hold myself together, not get emotional here, but I want to harken back to your statement about Georgia.
Yeah.
And about the Trump voters.
Yeah.
And they should be very afraid, very afraid. Trump and you are all we have left, Rush. We've spent our lives voting for these people because they're not them. And we just can't do it anymore. We're tired of being stabbed in the back, Rush. It's better to have an enemy that's in front of you than a friend that's behind you that's just going to stab you.
Yep.
They do it every time. We have a Republican-controlled state, and they won't do an audit of the vote. They won't. They just basically told every Georgian that they don't care. We were in Washington on Saturday. Me and my 33-year-old son, we saw more people than we've ever seen in our lifetime, ever. And we're season ticket holders for the Ravens, for God's sakes. I've been in crowds of 80,000 people. I've been to Steelers games, for goodness sakes. I have never seen so many people, but were there any Republicans there? No. None. None. But
Wait. What? There were no What was this thing that you went to?
A week ago Saturday in Washington, D.C.,
Yeah, but-
the mega rally. There must have been hundreds of thousands.
Okay, it's a MAGA rally, and there were. You mean no elected Republicans? Is that what you mean?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Our party leadership, quote unquote, if this were a Democrat rally, they would all be there. They were there for the anti-Tea Party movement, walking hand in hand
Yep.
up the steps.
Yep.
No one stands for us, Rush. Only you and Donald Trump. God forbid, what do we have left?
It's true.
I love my president. I am not a revolutionary, Rush, but I will die for my president. This man has given more to this country than anybody, and he has no need to. None. He's a billionaire. He doesn't need this.
That's exactly right.
It's disheartening.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I said the same thing to somebody the other day. They're like, well, Donald Trump this and Donald Trump that. I'm like, what, Donald Trump what? Like, what did the guy, like, seriously, okay, is there things about Donald Trump that I don't like? I'll just say this, sir. Yeah, there's lots of things about Donald Trump that I don't like. There's a lot of things I do like about him. There's a lot of things I don't like about Biden. There's very, 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 I don't think there's anything I like about Biden. But anyways, I was trying to be, non-biased there, but it didn't really work that well. It didn't come out as well as I thought it would come out. But anyways, my point is that it doesn't matter. Like, we're sitting here watching a show. It's like we're sitting here watching a show. Like we know who the characters are. We know that what the outcome's going to be. We don't know shit. You know why? Because the true people that have the power aren't sitting here saying, hey, this is what's going on, guys. This is what we're going to be doing. No. Donald Trump doesn't know what the hell's going on. That's why he's having as much problems as he's having. You think Biden knows what's going on? Biden doesn't even know where he is. Do you think and the thing is, though, we'd be very narrow-minded to sit there and believe that the whole world is suffering because of what's going on because of the elections. I don't think that's the case at all. We have something going on right now. Joe McLean says wrong Wayne. Okay, elaborate. Elaborate there what you're talking about. Like I said, I don't know, about 20 different things in the last 10 seconds there. So elaborate what's wrong. So anyways, my point is that this here is some kind of, I don't want to use the word reset because I don't like that word, but it's something along those lines. I believe that it's something along those lines, something that's much bigger than the elections, much bigger than the United States, Canada, and anything else. I think it's way, way bigger than that. Wayne Kumu is getting an actor award for claiming the masses. I wouldn't doubt it. You are watching a movie. Yeah, we are. We are watching a movie. I hate to say it, and this is going to piss off a lot of people, what I'm about to say. But I think these elections are like watching a wrestling match. I'll be honest with you. I think it's like watching a wrestling match. I think it's just for our entertainment, and it's to keep us, voting for one side or the other. When in the background, it doesn't really matter who we vote or whatever, because it's already pre-decided who's going to win, who's going to lose. I strongly believe that. I think that there's force at play here, whether it's man or not man or whatever you want to believe. I believe that it's something bigger that is at play here, and I believe that the This whole thing is just to keep us occupied right now. It's the whole thing. And I hate to say it, I don't know if Trump is in on it or not in it on it. I want to believe that he's not. But I think that the whole thing is just a big look at us. Look at what's going on here, guys. Meanwhile, the whole world is on lockdown. Now they're limiting our food, our ability to. Oh, you could travel, but who's going to travel in the middle of all this shit, not knowing if you're going to end up like travel toward CHAZ, going somewhere and getting stuck there because the planes won't fly. This is bigger than we know, guys. You mark my words. We're living in a shift. We're living in a shift of some sort. I don't know what it is, but it's some sort of shift. Driftwood, Wayne, Canada is the test run. Nah, Canada's not the test run. Not at all. I think the test run of all the shit that's been going on has already been done. H1N1, I believe that was a test. That Ebola outbreak, you know, I think that was their first crack at trying to get a pandemic here on our continent. You know, but the people squashed that real quick. Oh, Ebola! It's out. It's here. You remember when they flew over and they were all in their suits and stuff like that? And then they stopped it right away. They said, "Oh, boom!" And then everybody was just like, "Boom!" And they cut that shit off. And then they're like, "Well, shit, man, we didn't give it time to spread." Okay, Plan B. Okay, guys, let's go Plan B. Okay, well, how are we gonna do that? Now they're gonna watch for viruses. Well, shit, man. Fuck up the election. Fuck up the election, and that should keep them occupied for a little bit. Well, who are we gonna put in there? I don't know. Who we got? Donald Trump in there? Yeah, fuck you. That guy's a wrecking machine. That's Rocky Balboa. Yeah, who are we gonna put in there? I don't know. Fuck. Put Biden in there. Biden. That guy doesn't know shit. He's losing his mind. Yeah, perfect. If we can't control one, we might as well control one of them. We can at least control 50% of what's going on. Imagine if you had two people smart in the trying to go for the White House. They wouldn't be able to control it. They wouldn't be able to manipulate it. That's why they picked Biden. They picked Biden so that they could control him. They can't control Trump. I don't think Biden or Trump even know who's doing what. But we're going to blame it on China. China, if you're watching, people are going to blame you. It's as simple as that. It's a Chinese virus. Is it, though? Is it? That's the other thing. I don't know. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. So they picked up Trump first time. So they picked Trump the first time. Why? Oh no, I think Trump was. One of those things where they underestimated. You know, I think they underestimated Trump. Because here's what happened. This is my take on things. Okay, so we got the elections coming up. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What's going on? Yeah. Okay. Who's running? Boom. 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 Okay. Yeah. We control all of them. Okay. Cool. No problem. What? Donald Trump's going to fuck. Don't even worry about him. Nobody's going to vote for Donald Trump. Don't even worry about it. And then all of a sudden, boom. People voted for Donald Trump. He took it with a landslide. And then the people were like, "What the fuck? No. What happened? Oh man." Okay, well, did we ever drop the ball on that one? How did we not see that he could become, president? How did this happen? How can this happen? And Donald Trump's sitting there in this nice desk. Then people show up at him and say, "Okay, so we're gonna give you some money. Here's your first check." And he's like, "No, not liking this idea that you're gonna pay me, and then you're gonna have access to my taxes and all my other shit. If I start taking your money, then I'm obligated to start showing you where my money's going." No, thank you. Smart individual. Right? All his money goes to charities. Or wherever, I don't even know. I'd like to know if he paid taxes on that dollar he took. That'd be my question. Did he pay taxes on that dollar that he took of your hard-earned tax-paying money? Because he's the only president in history where literally his net worth went down. The guy's a multi-millionaire, billionaire, probably. Right? The guy has everything. He has everything he can imagine. And he's president of the United States. Now he's fighting for his life, literally. You think that he needs to be doing this? He doesn't need to be doing any of this. He's literally just doing it because he said it years and years and years. He said it decades ago. If he ever did it, he would do it, and he would make America great, and he would do it, and he was going to do it properly. What is he doing? He's doing exactly what he said he was going to do. How is he doing it? Any way he feels fit to do it. Do some people don't like it? Absolutely, some people don't like it. Is he a nice guy? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know the guy personally. Probably an arsehole. I don't think you can become a millionaire and not be an arsehole. that's just my opinion. But the fact is that now they're like, okay, well, you know what? We can't afford this. We can't afford this, guys. We're losing control. People are starting to see what's going on. People are posting stuff. We're losing control of the people. Why? Because we got this guy that we didn't think was going to be in office is now in office, and he's exposing everything. He has a team of people doing shit. That's why he's firing people that weren't obeying what he was doing, because he'd ask them, hey, go do this for me. Go check this out. And they'd come back with some cockamamie report or something. He'd be like, you know, that's not right, because you're lying to me. You didn't do your job. Yeah, I did. No, you didn't, because I had him do the same thing, and he found this, and you didn't? Get out of here. You're fired. That's why he started firing people, is because they weren't doing their jobs. Because they were covering it up. All these individuals that were in key places in the government were all covering up for this little group of people that are sitting there having tea parties every friggin' 4 years. He fucked that right up. That's why they're doing what they're doing right now. And they need a distraction. Because they're losing the control over the people. Wayne, left window. Yeah, right here. They're losing control over the people. The only thing that really scares me is the whole how fast all the other governments are all in line with everything that's going on. That's some scary shit right there. Freedom ain't free. Wayne, we got actions top right. Yeah. Here, let me put it up for you.
This is insane.
Anyways, that's my spill and my little rant for the night.
This is no doxing. They're officers in uniform in public. You can photograph them, you can record them, and put it on the internet. What do you mean doxing?
Is that music still playing? No. There we go. I'm not sure exactly what's going on.
Okay, we'll have to.
Get married, have kids, be happy. Yeah, that's what you want. In the middle of whatever the hell this is.
Terrified. Don't question me now. Do the research before you try to question me. He denies the entire thing. What does this do? This leaves 75 black people armed, not understanding why they're there other than to protect the brother. They were asked to be there, now they don't know why they're there because the person that asked them to be there is denying the whole thing in the first place.
You know what? Chuck,
white
have you seen anybody in this Black Lives Movement in the last month, 2 months, that haven't had exhibit some sign of,
black man to unarm himself and give up his rifle?
I don't know, sanity?
It was against the law if he didn't. So that's how shit popped off, because the white man asked.
Who's Kathy O'Brien, and how did MK Ultra mind control affect her life?
A shot went off. I guess you get the hit. 75 people that were trying
Who's
to
Kathy O'Brien, and how did MK Ultra mind control affect her life?
They got chased out. And what did these white people do? They followed them. They followed them into Greenwood. They followed them, angry. They were an angry white mob. What I'm about to tell you, this is actually what looting and rioting looks like. You haven't seen it in the last 6 months. I don't give a fuck what the media's been telling you. That's not looting, that's not rioting. No. You know why that's not looting and rioting? Because these businesses and this city has been able to continue business as usual. That's how you know it's not looting and rioting, because you'll know when it's
Do you
looting
hear
and rioting.
how stupid this sounds? They've been able to continue doing and operating as business as usual. Lady, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a pandemic going on and nobody is doing business as usual. So having your delusional ass out there preaching about shit that, I don't know, is absolutely ridiculous, and trying to rally up a bunch of misfits to what, burn and loot stuff. Man, like, if that's what you want, if that's what you want to live in, go to the Middle East. Go to the Middle East. Watch how they destroyed their beautiful cities over bullshit. And this is what they want. This is the new democracy. This is what democracy looks like, right? Absolutely ridiculous. Bottom left right here. Right here. That's Russia. Like, this is worldwide, people. Worldwide. And every single one of these, I'm telling you, here's my thing. If you get caught looting and burning stuff in a riot, and you're on social assistance, welfare, whatever you want to call it, and you're on it, then you should forfeit that right to be on social assistance for the rest of your life. And all the money that you would have been given goes to the businesses that you destroyed. And if you become homeless, then you're fucking homeless. Get a job. Work hard. Because if you go out and burn and loot and do all this other stuff, then you should be able to have enough energy to get out there and work. I actually was talking to a guy, and they're like, yeah, but it's because they have to be out there every single day. They're passionate about it. And even though they're hurt and they're in disabilities and stuff like that, people in wheelchairs and everything, they're out there. Why? Because they need to be out there. They need to be heard. These people that are out there that have mental illness and this and that, they need to be out there. They need to be heard. Well, I don't know if you've noticed, people, but I don't think anybody wants to go to work. I don't think anybody wants to slave and make shit money. They do it because they have to go to work. They need to go to work. They got bills to pay, family members, kids. They need to do it. So if their back is sore, too sore to go to work, but they're on assistance of some sort, but then they're going to take that time off to go loot and burn shit, and you forfeit that shit. You're done.
And so protesters gathered around her to protect her from the rest. It wasn't her. I think I got pictures of her. Wait, so they're arresting her because they're arresting her on suspicion that she came.
It's ridiculous.
Because police can't tell anybody.
Chuck, is this a live stream? Yeah, it's a live stream.
Yeah. Tampering with the tape is that's why I didn't see.
How are we doing here? We got 181 people in here right now. 164 thumbs up, guys. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. It's been cleaned with Lysol hand sanitizer. There's no COVID on it. You can hit it. Don't worry. I know everybody else has been hitting it for the night, but please feel free to hit it yourself. It's been sanitized. You're good to go. Any protesting again? Yeah, right there. Hit the thumb. Hey, thank you very much. If a man's not working, neither let him eat. Or, yeah, sorry. Come to Canada when I was 16. Welcome. Queen Loyal, how you doing?
Thank God for the camera.
and it's still peaceful.
Very peaceful.
Yeah, she's telling people it started off as peaceful. Report accurately, please.
It's gonna get to the point where they're gonna start doing some serious shit. Government's gonna be forced to do something. People at the top are gonna be forced to do something. They're either gonna do it by force, and the police and the military will do it and execute these orders. But then if they find that that won't happen, then what's gonna happen is they're gonna release something that really is truly deadly.
She's sitting there on live TV in Omaha.
You watch.
Telling people that it started off peaceful and now it's not. And that's how you get people up here saying, this is why we out here in these streets.
You need to report on who made it not peaceful.
Need to report on who made it not peaceful.
Let's get back.
This is so the shit we listen to, people.
She was on that live TV saying that it started peaceful and it's not no more.
No, she's saying that because she the news people. She gotta work with the police.
The police.
No, you said it started off peaceful and now you're on live TV telling thousands of people. Did you say who escalated it? Dude, if you're gonna be pressed, report accurately because you mess it up for everybody out here. When you say it started peaceful,
Chuck, 100%. Gino Fest, how you doing?
Make it clear. No, I listen to you. Make it clear and straightforward when you're reporting news if you want to be real with people. Don't be fucking up.
Because we have a job to let everybody know what's happening accurately. So when you say it started peaceful, already you insinuated that it went bad.
Oh my God.
No! What are you talking about? Who was throwing rocks?
The ridiculousness of the play on words that people use these days, it's just so ridiculous. So ridiculous. If you even speak nowadays, it's I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm offended, you're offended. Shut up. That offends me. That offends me that everything I say offends you. Like, grow a set of balls and like just stop being such a friggin', I don't know, what do you guys call it, soy boy? Alright, let's check this out. I got this here up on the screen here. Let's see what this is.
And other politicians. This is Mark Phillips, who was a former CIA agent that helped Kathy deprogram from her MK Ultra programming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh that.
Who's Kathy O'Brien, and how did MK Ultra mind control affect her life? This is Kathy right here. She was raped and tortured at 4 years old and sold into an MK Ultra program by her own father. The goal of an MK Ultra program is to dissociate or split personalities by putting a targeted individual through a series of non-organic traumatic events over and over and over in their life. When these types of events take place in a person's life, their brain tries to automatically heal and compartmentalize the pain, which causes multiple personality or dissociative identity disorder. These personalities can be brought up by using trigger words, and the victim can be used for anything the handler chooses. This is former Senator Robert Byrd, who was Kathy's handler and the head of the Senate Appropriations Committee. Kathy was used as a sex slave to Senator Byrd, Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, and other politicians. This is Mark Phillips, who was a former CIA agent that helped Kathy deprogram from her MK Ultra programming. Here's Kathy's current Twitter page. Who's Kathy O'Brien, and how did MK Ultra mind control affect?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't even know anymore. I have no idea what to believe anymore. I really don't. I have no idea what to believe because anything is friggin' possible. Anything's possible. Okay, guys. I've been doing investigations stuff, undercover work. I've been doing all kinds of stuff for 18 years. It's going to be 19 years of my life. 19 years of my life, I worked for multiple different organizations. And I've done I've traveled the world. I've been everywhere. I've done things. I've done a lot. And I have never in my life seen a pile of dog shit like like we're watching right now. The media, completely off-centered. the governments worldwide, not just one, worldwide, lying to the people, doctors being manipulated and being bought off, social media platforms now being censored to fit the agenda of whoever, kids being used, a vaccine. Like, come on, 2020 is going to be the year that we all remember when we're old and gray, if we make it to old and gray, that is. Medical martial law. And then on top of that, even the movie industry has jumped into it and has made a movie already about this. Think about that. The movie industry, Hollywood, has already made a movie about this. Like, how sick is that? We're still got people dying every single day. Let's make a movie about it. Hey, honey, what do you want to watch tonight? We're stuck on a quarantine lockdown. What do you want to watch? I was thinking maybe we should watch that new movie. Well, which one? COVID-21? Yeah, it's about the end of the world. They're all on lockdown. They're making sick. The government comes and they kill them. It's pretty cool. We should watch that, honey. How the fuck do you want to watch a movie like that when you're living it? Seriously. Well, let's just watch that shit. Fuck it. You think firefighters watch movies where their buildings are burning? Do you think that army people are watching movies of military shit going on? No, they stay the fuck away from that shit. You know why? Because they want to leave work behind. They don't want to be dealing with that shit, especially when they're at home trying to relax. But now we're in a state where we're like, hey, why not? Let's. We got nothing else to talk about. We're living this pandemic bullshit. We can't even get a straight answer out of the government whether or not we're going to have a vaccine. And if the vaccine's going to be safe, who knows? But let's just sit here and wait and see how much more they take from us. By the grace of God, I've been able to literally keep feeding my kids because of you guys. I'm not even shitting you. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd have nothing. My kids would literally, I don't even know. I have no idea. Well, I already had the bank literally to say that they were going to foreclose on the house because I was actually coming up to remortgage my house. And they're like, well, wait a minute, you just lost your job? And I was like, well, no. It's like, so, seriously. If it wasn't for you and YouTube and each and every one of you supporting me, I wouldn't be able to make money for my kids and my family. That's, to me, right now, that's hard for me to say that. It really is. It's hard for me to spit that out. To say that, hey, the success of my kids being able to eat and function throughout the day counts on people that I've never in my life met before. You know how hard that is for somebody to swallow? And at the beginning, I'll be honest with you, up until basically a couple months ago, I was kind of like, hey, this is going good. We can make some money. I'm doing something I love to do. I'm meeting the best people out there. Like, these are awesome people. Like I said it before, I talk to at the dinner table like I know each and every one of you. I sit there and like, oh yeah, Chuck said something the other night, and my kids are going like, oh, what are you talking about? Who's Chuck? And I'm like, oh, well, yeah, Baz pissed off somebody. He deleted their LOLs again. Who's Baz? But thank you, Accountable. Thank you very much. And I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, wow. And then when we lost Watch What Wayne, when we lost that channel, it was just like, done, gone. Over somebody being spiteful. Just done. And I was just like, oh my shit. Oh my God. I just lost everything. Just like that. That's how fast everything comes and goes. Boom, boom, in and out. And I was like, oh man. And then that's whenever I really had a, like, I appreciated you guys. Like, you have no idea how much I appreciate you guys. I sound like a drunk constantly repeating myself. But I didn't really see what we had here until I lost Watch with Wayne, and within not even 48 hours, we had another channel up and running, fully monetized, membership, everything. And it was all because of you guys. How awesome is that? And you know what? And that kind of shows that there still is good people in this world, regardless to what we're watching on the screens. We watch on the screens fighting and looting and the corruption in the streets and all this stuff. And you know what? Whether or not you believe it or not, watching this stuff day in and day out for 170 some days plays on your psyche, plays in the back of your head. It gets you depressed. Oh my God, what's going on? But you know, it takes us, we're so distracted on what's going on out there that we're not paying attention to the good things we have. Seriously. I'm sitting here looking and I'm like, wow, man. You know, I go live every single night. My daughters are happy. Like, I go live and my daughters will make up an excuse to come down because they just want to get on air. And they're like, they want to say hi to everybody. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking to myself, wow, there's still good people out there. We're not lost. We're confused right now. And it's so easy to look at this stuff and go, wow, okay. No, we're in trouble, honey. We're in trouble. The cities are burning. They're locking down places. Shit's going to hell. What are we going to do, honey? What are we going to do? But in reality is that just look at the chat room. We have 186 people in here right now. And the reality is that there's still good people out there. And as long as there's still good people out there, it's not going to matter what the government does. It's not going to matter what anybody does. Because we're all going to stand together either way. And as long as we're standing together, there's nothing they can do to us. Absolutely nothing they can do to us. And I believe that now. I actually strongly believe that. There's not we went over to D-Live. Boom. That night we went over to D-Live. Boom. It was like everybody there. It was great. And I was actually talking to somebody, and I'll admit, I talked to a shrink. I talked to a therapist. It was kind of hard going from, having pretty much everything I wanted when I wanted to, nothing. So I talked to a therapist, and my therapist is sitting there going, well, what do you take from all this? And I sit there and I'm like, these are beautiful people. We have beautiful people still out there. And we have to focus on that. We need to look at what's going on and learn from it, but we need to focus on the fact that we still got beautiful people out there, good people out there. Yeah, we have our nights, but at the very least, we know that we can still count on each other. We all have problems, but we're still there for each other, and that's the main thing. And I truly didn't believe that until all this happened. So I know tonight is a little bit off kilter, and it's a little bit, boring, me ranting about stupid shit. But the fact is that to me, it's not stupid. You guys are absolutely beautiful people. And when I do say, you guys are literally the best chat there is out there, we've built a community of a network of people that it doesn't matter where you go, we know that we have each other. We're keeping each other sane. And then I started getting a little depressed. I started really getting a little depressed. When everything was going really well, I started getting really depressed. And I'll tell you why I was getting depressed. I was getting depressed because you guys were supporting me so hardcore that I was sitting there going, wow, I'm not doing this for, if it wasn't for other people, I wouldn't be able to support my kids. And then it was kind of brought up to me. They're like, yeah, well, everybody's gaining from this. Yes, I'm sitting up here in front of a camera talking to you guys, showing you videos. We're sharing this, we're sharing that. But the fact is that we're all gaining something from this. We're gaining friendships. We're connections of people all around. And I think it's awesome. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the chats here, guys. Wayne, should Hollow Point attempt this? We all mod start GoFundMe to spare you all of this. Should Hollow attempt? I can. You helped us so much. See, and I didn't understand Kiss My Axe. Love the name. I didn't understand how I was. That was the thing. And I couldn't see how I was helping you guys in any way, shape, or form. And to me, I was like, well, man, this is what are we gonna get from this? So I was like, well, I need to give back, and I felt like I wasn't giving back. And that's why, you know, at the end of the night, I like to shout out another channel, get everybody to go over, show some love, do this, do that, because I believe that, you know, you give what you put in, and I felt like I wasn't putting in anything. Yeah, I'd sit here for 8-9 hours at a time, but I just felt like I wasn't really. I felt like I should be doing more. But then I'd be so tired that throughout the day that I couldn't vlog. I couldn't do. I got so much footage for vlogging to show my daily activities and stuff like that, and I edited them, and they're actually, some of them are not too bad. Some of them are shit, and some of them are not too bad. And I'm just too tired. I'm too tired mentally. Yes, we are. Just won't charge you either. I'll be your shrink, and I won't charge you either. I got Chuck as my backup there. Okay, I had Christmas music today, I confess. That's good. You need that. We need that. Just going through some of the chat here, friends. Here, Wayne, dude, can't post on here what I was about to do the first time I found your channel, but it was bad. Yeah. Your channel brought me hope. Well, I appreciate that. And you know what? And I think you guys kind of understand. And, you know, patriotic, the thing is, I know exactly what you're talking about because I was in the same boat. When I lost my job and I lost my company and I lost everything, I was so engulfed in working every single day, 13, 14 hours a day. Nonstop. Boom, boom. Just pumping it out. Getting it going. Go, 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 go. Constantly traveling, constantly moving around, constantly working. And I was successful. We were doing really good. We were doing amazing. You know, I had a shitload of employees. We had families. We had you know, company. Like it was the dream. It was perfect. And then I lost it all. Then I started losing. The bills started racking up. Bills started coming in. Things started getting cut off. Electricity bill went through the friggin' roof. I think I at one point my hydro bill was $5,000. $5,000. It was just overwhelming, just crazy. And I'll be honest with you, I was not in a good mindset, and I didn't know what was going to happen to me. Now I'm not one of those people that would go and off myself or kill myself, but it was getting to a point where I was in a dark place that I didn't know what was going to happen. I was like, well, am I going to die of COVID? Are people going to come after me now? You know, all these people that I've investigated over the years, you know, they're not going to jail for murder anymore. They just get out on a PDA, promise to appear. So I was like, you know, you agree. And I was just sitting there and I was like, shit, man, I want my kids to know me. This is a true story, guys. I'm like, I want my kids to know me. I want them to experience who I am, what I'm about, how I talk, my mannerisms, my thoughts on the world that's around me. So I literally said, fuck it. I turned on the camera, and if you look at some of my earlier videos on Watch with Wayne, they're very hard to watch because they're shit. But it's there, me sitting with my kids, talking about, you know, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? And then it just, at first, those videos, I thought they were private. That's how much I knew about the YouTube shit. I didn't know nothing about it. And I thought those videos were on private. And I was making those videos, and I wrote in my book, you know, my password and this and that, and, you know, check out the videos. If anything ever happened to me, check out my videos. So that, you know, Katie or Emma could go back and look at them later on. And then they show my kids. You know, they'd have a record to show my kids, hey, this is what dad was like. And that's the mindset I was in. And then all of a sudden it went from 3 subscribers or something, which I think was Katie, Emma, and I think I subscribed to it was my kids count. And I had 3 subscribers, and next thing you know, I started making the videos where I was talking about what was going on in the world and this and that, and I trying to make it as as fun and realistic as possible to life. And next thing you know, I went to 100 subscribers, and then in a week I was like at 1,000. And I was like, whoa, what is going on here? Where are these people? How do they even know that I'm on here? How do they know I'm even doing this shit? And then all of a sudden, people started talking, hey, you're doing a good job. And I was like, what? What are you talking about here? And the next thing you know, I got a donation, and I was like, what? And then donations started coming in, and I was like, then the ad revenue started kicking in, and I was like, what the hell? I can actually make some money out of this. I wasn't counting on the donations. Donations were good, but I was like, man, if I could keep pumping out videos, and people just come in and they watch the ads, and I can make enough money to, maybe pay the electricity or pay something. If I could get one bill paid, I was happy. And then all of a sudden it was just like boom, 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 getting 15,000 views, 2,000, 3,000, 15,000, 20,000, 40,000 views at one point. And then I was sitting there and I was like, wow. And then the check from YouTube came in and I was like, wow. I can call the bank right away. I'm like, hey, if I give you X amount, can we keep the house? Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, you can do that. Because of COVID, they were willing to make negotiations. And I was sitting there and I was like, I was at that point, I was like, wow. And I'll be honest with you, at the beginning I was like, okay, I need to pump out as many videos as I can, get as many ads out there as much as I can, so we could keep that coming in. And it was chump change, but it was enough to pay a bill, and I was happy with that. And then when we lost Watch What Wayne, fast forwarding, I had that same feeling again, like I just lost everything. And it literally went away like that after I seen the love that you guys gave me. And I've been stewing on that, and I've wanted to spit this out ever since we started this channel again, getting it up and going with the memberships and monetization. And I've wanted to say it to you guys how much I really appreciate each and every one of you. Even the people that are sitting in the back, not even participating, you're participating by being here because your views and your time count. And it helps me out, helps my family out tremendously. And I really, really, sincerely need you guys to know how much you guys mean to me. Not even financially. I'm not even worried about that. Just being able to sit here and talk to you guys, it's like free counseling. Free blah, get it out. And it's awesome. And then when I hear people saying, you help us out and this and that, it actually means a lot. So I'm glad that we're able to do that. Trump's lawyer, Sidney Powell, getting ready to overturn. That's going to be awesome. Angelina. 762. Wayne needs his Tim Hortons. I have a Tim Hortons upstairs. I haven't even drank it yet. Sitting in the microwave right now. I just wanted to get that out. I wanted to blurt that out. And then when I seen all the lockdowns that are going on, and then people are calling me up and they're like, "Man, I don't know what to do. What are we doing here?" And I'm just like, I don't know. Well, like this shit's getting bad. All I can say, guys, for each and every one of you, if there's something you want to do, I don't care what it is, as long as it's not hurting another individual. If there's something you want to do it now. If you want to make videos on YouTube, do it now. You want to stream live, do it now. You want to, whatever it is that you want to do, just do it. Now's the time to do it. Don't wait until the governments and all this other shit starts enforcing and putting new policies and all this other shit. Do it now. Gary, cool guy. I met in person. I could see us being friends. I support you, buddy. Thank you very much, Gary. I appreciate it, man. Hollow Point. 365 days in a row. Yes, MLK. Yeah, just do it. Don't wait. Do it now. Absolutely do it now. Like, look at Lori. Lori's video was cool. I like that. You know, a lot of people told me, oh, you're going to get in, and a lot of people tell me now, they're like, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm going to do some vlogs and vlog and stuff like that. And mostly it's just for record for myself and my family. But the thing is, though, is that, like, you look at Lori's video, I thought that was awesome. That was better than any movie I could have watched. It was real people enjoying, having fun, doing good things. I think that's what we need. I don't think vlogging's dead. I don't think it's dead at all. I think it's more alive now than ever. A lot of the big channels and YouTubers will say vlogging's dead. You need to have a niche. You need to have this and that. No, that was in the old world. Now in a world where nobody can talk to each other, people want to see people having fun. People want to see that people are still out there living their lives and enjoying what's going on and enjoying the little things. So I think that if you ever wanted to do YouTube, do it. You wanted to do live stream, do it. If you wanted to, whatever it is that you've ever wanted to do, just do it. Do it now. Terribly sexy. Yeah. I remember when we first met, actually, terrible sexy. First thing I said was, I feel ya. Oh, man. 420 friendly Gino. It's easier to read on this screen. This one here is a little messed up. Yeah, you thought Trudeau was cool? Yeah. Here's the thing about him. I met him one time. He's not a bad guy when you're talking to him like one-on-one. He's a shitty politician. He doesn't know his ass from the hole in the ground. But face to face, you would talk to him, no problem. He's not arrogant, he's not rude, he's not any of that kind of shit at all. He has a pleasant demeanor. But he's a shitty politician. And you know what? I agree. His views and his politics are the way he, like, blackface. Come on, man. That was some stupid shit. That was some stupid shit. And people are like, oh, well, it was just a Halloween. No, your father was the Prime Minister of Canada. Like, that was some stupid shit. You just don't do that stupid shit. You know. But it is what it is. He somewhat owned it, but yeah, I think he's got that mindset of I don't know. I'm not gonna really comment too much on him. I don't want to get in trouble. Commander Vlogs, no open door podcast. 99 cents. Thank you very much, Commander. Awesome with the shades. I love those little stickers. They're cool. As you keep your cool when it matters, that's what counts. Yes, geez. Commander, making it rain. Guys, I have to ask, is that a pear? Is it like grapevine? Is that a pear? It has to be a pear. I think it's a pear. What is a commie? Commies? Justin Trudeau. It is a pear, eh? Bad boy, a body. I don't know. I'm not gonna really comment too much on that stuff, because our government here literally is arresting people left, right, and center for some stupid shit. Some stupid shit. All right, let's get back into this here.
In charge, because Baron and Markel aren't here, so he tried to.
He's been brainwashed. Yeah, I would believe that.
Everybody.
I would believe that.
They let him go.
Yeah, they detained. They arrested one over there, I think. I think they saw them walking someone to a car over here.
Yeah, that's
and then they detained this person over here and just.
Hey, Gordon.
So now they're trying
Welcome to the team.
And they're all walking away.
Hey,
They're starting to move in. The Open Door Podcast. You guys could check it out. I think that's awesome. The Open Door Podcast. 22x on the internet. Yeah, I've been kind of skipping over people's links there. I'm sorry, guys. I really needed to get that out and just get it out there. Here's the globalist with a great reset. Yeah, he's something. Hey, Julie, how you doing? Back to the soys. Yes. I wish my pillow would pay my bills. Seriously? I don't know what it is. I think maybe in the last week, I would say in the last week, I've literally, before that I haven't slept. In the last week I've been sleeping. I've been staying on for 2-3 hours, and then I kind of just call it quits after that. It's because I've been just tired, just right up tired. You can hold your juice. Been here since 6:30. Love the chat. Wow, 6:30. Cornbread. Oh, I guess, when I do the schedules, I guess it does allow you to go in and chat, That's kind of cool. You don't, I'm okay. Okay, I'm in. You don't own nothing. You are owned. True. Haley, how you doing? When I sleep in my...
and so I want to make sure that we don't have any more people getting arrested or beaten or tackled, because this is bullshit. Right. And so I want to make sure everyone gets home safe. So we'll do this slowly. Make sure everyone goes in pairs and groups. We don't go alone.
Soldier Boy 1, I hear ya.
We'll be doing jail support for those that want to do that.
Yes, and for those Lincoln people who were brought here by someone who had a car, stick with us. Some of us are staying around to plan for jail support. We can figure out how we can help you too.
If anybody needs a place to stay, please raise your hand now.
No, I'm kidding. What was that?
All right, we got you.
Yo, yeah, I definitely.
I missed that. Texas Lizard wants to know, where is the densest population in Canada? I would say Toronto, Alberta, Edmonton, Alberta.
I'm gonna end this. I'll be right back.
Those, I guess those would be the most populated. Ottawa. So Ottawa, Toronto. I know I'm missing some. Those would be those are the ones that I think of. But that's in the area that I'm in, right? So.
Hello there, Life
Stay positive, Seymour. You got it. Haley got your hair did. Woo! So I'm going to see that in my new emails. Haley's husband's going to kill me the first time he sees me.
Wow.
I'm going to need dental work after Haley's husband sees me. Peel region, yes. Peel region.
Good job for doing your job. Get through the night without murdering anyone, then.
The world is a vampire. Yeah, it's sucking the crap. I think that's the other thing too. We know that this is the only world we have, and we treat it like shit. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, there it is.
Los Angeles, Black Precious Child.
Now you cannot leave your house. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to go get my tea, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to make this full screen for you. I'm just going to go warm up my tea, come back down here. Or my coffee. Yeah, coffee. I don't know, coffee or tea. I'm not sure what she bought me today. I'm just going to go grab that quickly, and then I'll be right back. Can you blur Precious? You know what? Wow, this is getting crazy. No tea for you. Patriotic. I can't even speak right now. Patriotic. Too bad. You people without a vaccine, stay put. So true. And here in Canada, we won't even need to show our papers to the Nazi police anymore. They'll just be able to scan it because everything we have is going to be digital by 2021. Driver's license, social insurance number, birth certificates, you name it, it's all going to be on one little card. If it's even a card, they might just go bloop, and facial recognition says, okay, this guy's an asshole, but he is born on... Oh yeah, they're marching pretty much everywhere. Okay, let me go get that tea, and I'll bring this full screen for you guys. Oh, white man, white... You know, for people that really want to get up with the times, you know, and get back to 2020, and they want to, you know, get rid of racism, bullshit, and all this other stuff, they sure to hell talk a lot about white and black, and not just people. I'd like to see one of these Black Lives movements where they're like, we need to come together as people because we're all the same. Not the white man needs to pay and give me his shit, or else I'm going to burn it down. Idiots. Alright, let me go get that before I say something that people are going to make a meme out of. Alright, here.
It's been a while for me. I don't frequent a lot of the BAC.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
I'm on the sidewalk, you dumb piece of shit. Is that against the law? Yeah? What's the fucking... Go ahead and tell me what the fuck... Yeah? Oh, wonderful day. I'm not asking you to talk to me. I'm asking you to fuck off.
Police Department. You need to clear the intersection and continue marching. We respect the First Amendment and want you to enjoy that. However, lots of traffic is causing a public safety hazard. Need you to move your vehicles, or we will start ticketing and towing your vehicles.
When they talk to me like they're trying to have a fucking conversation, nobody wants to have a fucking conversation. It's ridiculous. This guy's one of the lieutenants. Is it Brooks or Brown? This generally harassing the crowd. It's just another officer. It is just the one thus far, though. So we're going back to the crowd. See what they're doing.
said that shit killed that shit. He didn't smell nothing. He just said that could we spray it, all that shit. Huh? Either way it go, man, he don't smell no weed. I put over many times with that spray. He don't smell no weed. If he would have really smelled some weed, he would have went ham and searched us too.
What street did you come into here on? That cop is right behind me, bro. Like.
I think you can just go straight and then turn left on whatever road will get us up to the interstate.
All right.
He's army.
He's army. What do we know? What do we go? We go want to know. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. That's almost as hot as you guys. It's almost hot as. I don't know. It's just hot. Inconsistency sucks. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's get some links up here. We've been messing around too much as it is. Let's see what we got. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do so now, as it does help me out. It's COVID free. You can smash it, like it, lick it, kick it, whatever you want, but just do it once. But if you feel like you need to hit it multiple times, do it 3 times. Don't do it twice. Just do it 3 times. Do it once or 3 times. It's up to you. All right? All right. Christopher says, can you tell me what's up with the stream from Russia? There's people. I actually don't know. Give me 2 seconds to look at that. Oh, they're protesting the lockdown. Sorry, I was just looking at my notes here. They're protesting the lockdown. My life only matters with liberty. Those cats are, those are white cats, and they're standing up for us. Hey, Big Green TV, how you doing?
I'm constantly doing security, but I'm just a loud girl, though, right?
Well, you're definitely a loud girl, that's for sure. Toronto shut down again. Shut her down. That's exactly what happened there in Toronto. All right, let's see what we can do, what we can find here, because there's protests and.
That was a big ass deal, bro. I hate that bitch so motherfucking hard, bro.
Did he say white cats? He's so racist.
Man, on the other side of Bay Street, nigga.
He's just so racist.
As soon as you see that sign that say 165 miles, 176 miles to Memphis. As soon as you see that.
Here, I'm gonna say this again, because he just said it in his stream. Sitting there trying to sound intelligent, and I'm talking about this individual, not the whole race of people, okay? Because I've had people sit there and they're like, "Oh, you saying they're stupid?" No, I'm just saying this guy's stupid. So before people twist it, I'm just gonna get that out there. This guy being an idiot the way he is. How is it that you're sitting there marching and you're screaming and yelling about equality and you want this and you want that, but you're still using that N-word? You walk down the street and you see a statue that you don't like because what? It reminds you of shit that never even happened really to you, your ancestors, but racism still does exist, so I'm not going to take that away 100%. But you'll tear down the statue, regardless of what the guy accomplished for the country, but you'll tear down the statue because it reminds you of a time that is shitty, but yet you'll still use the N-word in every aspect of your life. Yo, bro, what's up, hey, and my music, hey, and this and that. But that doesn't remind you of the days of when everybody was being repressed and, out on the plantations and all that other shit. Maybe that's just me being racist for not understanding how people can want to move forward with their life, but then turn around and then use it as part of their culture. See, I think that's one of the biggest problems with people of color. Their culture was stripped from them, which was completely wrong. Completely wrong. I think that's, in my opinion, and I think that they form their own culture and that become part of their culture. Or they believe it's part of their culture. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking on my ass. What do I know? I think they kind of earned that right, wouldn't you say? No, I wouldn't say they earned that right. I don't think that at all. If you're going to sit there and use that word and put it in music and then sell it to white kids, which is 90% of their revenue, and you're expecting that these kids are not going to sing along with the words? No. So if that's the case, so should Jewish people be allowed to go around and use the swastika sign and all the names that they were called? Should they be referring to each other as that as well? Because of what the Germans did to the Jewish people community? Did that earn them the right to be able to use those hate words and stuff like that? No. It should not be used under any circumstances whatsoever. Why? Because it's repulsive. I don't care who says that the word. I think it's repulsive. Every time I hear that N-word, whether it's from a black man or a white man or whoever, I think it is the most disgraceful thing that I've ever heard in my life. It shouldn't be used at all. It should be abolished. What was that? Not all blacks feel that way. And that's why I said at the beginning of this rant, I'm talking about the individual here. I wish sometimes people would listen to what I'm saying. Not all the time, but just sometimes. That's why I said this individual here, not everybody. This individual here. This individual here is who I'm talking about. There you go. Respectful black people do not use that word. We can call Wayne Uncle Cracker. Follow me. Could you imagine? We just went right. Yo, what's up, my cracker? What's crumbling today? Ooh, you tasting a little salty. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay, that's a little funny, actually. Maybe it's a little funny, but still, it's not right. I'm just. What if white people just? What if white people just went around? Say, yo, boss, what's up? Wait, I think they do that. I don't know. Yo, what's up, boss? Like, it's stupid. It should be abolished. Get rid of it. There's no good that came from that word whatsoever. I don't care. Other than rap music. Other than rap music, there's no good that comes from that word. What's up, my Nazi? Yeah, exactly. And I think it's more. I think it's more insulting that you hear it day in and day out from the protesters, where they're like, "Oh, the white man this, the white man that." Well, I don't want to be called the white man. Same as you don't want to be called whatever. I don't know what they prefer to be called now. Colored man. I don't know. I don't want to be called a white man. I want to be called by my name. And I want to be respected for the fact that this is who I am. I'm not, the guy. I'm not my great granddaddy or whatever. I don't even know who he is. You can call me Big Daddy, Gary. Still spend money to, yeah. Lakey, it's a culture thing. That's what I was just saying. I think it's because their culture was stripped from them, so they were forced to make their own culture, and they absorbed that as part of their culture. Call me YT. And we all bleed red, 100%. I've said it from day one, and the people that have watched me from day one, I've said it. I don't care whether you're white, black, Chinese, Mexican, whatever. I don't give a shit. We're all the same. Character over color. Your character is going to basically, I'm trying to think of English words now, is basically going to dictate how I treat you. If you're an arsehole, you're going to be treated like an arsehole. If you're a good person, you're going to be treated like a good person. And that's how it should be. You shouldn't have anything more or less. Can't call a guy a daddy. You need to earn that title. Exactly. We all smell different. Yeah, well, we're all going to smell at the end of the day. One day or another, we're all going to stink like crap. Hollow Point, I know, but I fought for free speech for all people. Free speech is, yeah. See, and I think that's one of the issues too. That will bring up a lot of controversy. People should be able to say what they want. Okay, well, can a white man go ahead and start yelling out the N-word all the time? Nope. That'd be hate speech. So if it's hate speech for me, then it should be hate speech for you. Why? Because we're the same. Unless you're saying that we're different. Is that what we're saying now? 2020, black people are different. They're better. They're worse. What is it? Are we not all the same? Because if I can't say that word, then you shouldn't be able to say that word. Because we're the same. That word means some really bad shit. Because unless there's a difference that I don't know about, we are different. Oh, we're all different. But my point is that everybody should be treated the same. Haley. Be they good people or not, I fight for their rights. There you go. You roll with crappy people, the stink's gonna rub off on you. Well, see, that goes back to a saying that I used to say. You're only as good as the people you put around you. I don't care who you are. You could be the most intelligent individual. You could be the most successful individual. But if you're surrounded by idiots, thieves, you're going to be perceived at and looked at as a thief. If you are that same individual, a really smart individual, intelligent individual, and you're hanging around a bunch of homeless people day in and day out, and you're dressing like them, guess what? You're going to be perceived as being homeless. You're only as good as the people you put around you. Simple. There's no in between. And you're only as strong as the weakest link that you have around you. So the people that you have around you, doesn't matter what color they are, you got to look at their character. Secondly, you got to look at the people you surround yourself with and what they're bringing to the table. And it sounds kind of mean, but if you all can sit at the same table and benefit from each other's friendship equally, then the friendship's not going to work. You can't have one friend give and give and giving and the other one take, and there's no It's not. It's not being. It's not a. My English is. My words are missing me right now. Chuck, help me out here. If you're not both benefiting from it, it's a two-way street. Layman's term, I guess you can say. Two-way street. And that goes for anything you do in life. Relationships, work, whatever. If you do not put in this, if you don't receive what you're putting in, you're going to feel unwanted, and then that's it. It's not going to work out. Symbolic. There you go. Man, you got it. Symbolic. Haley, you going to be back soon? Okay. Haley, easy on the emails, okay? That last one was a little touch and go. I don't want to get in trouble. I swear Haley's husband's going to end up killing me. And drugs for money? No. That's a drug, you know. Both sides, yes. No, I don't think people should be punished for doing drugs and stuff like that as harsh as they are right now. But I don't like drugs. I think that they ruin people. That's the reality of it. I believe that. Yeah, that's the other thing too. The child trafficking stuff. In the area that I live in, okay, there's on average per day. This is per day, okay, what I'm about to say. There's 1 to 2 people per day in this area that I'm in that is literally being kidnapped and taken to other towns and used for sex and all this other human trafficking. Every single day. That's crazy. And you want to know how much of it makes the news? These guys want to know how much it makes the actual news? None of it. None of it makes the news. Seriously, not one thing makes the news. There was a little kid that goes to the same school as my daughter, and the little boy ran 6 blocks from his house back to school because they were waiting for him on his street. Ran back to school 6 blocks, got away from him. He was 10 years old. Got away, got back to the school, and then that would happen on a Thursday afternoon, right after school. And nobody, no press, no nothing was said until Tuesday, the following week, where they said, hey guys, this is what happened. Be aware that that vehicle had like a whole 4 days to sit there, 5 days to sit there and not be, and do whatever. Leave town, listen to that. Nobody got even notified. That was crazy. Okay, guys, I just happened to notice there's some people that are getting lagging a little bit here. Make sure that you hit in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, make sure you hit that live button. Make sure that the little red dot is there because we were buffering at the beginning, and I think some people fell behind by about a minute or so. CPS will take your kids to the black market. Yes, they will. I did a big investigation about that, guys. I had a client that hired me, and bless her soul, she's not around anymore. But she that was an intense. I had to drop it. I had to literally drop it. My kid's mother, Katie, she like made me drop it. It was that bad. All right. Let's see what we can get up here. Story of my life. The line of my life. Let's see what we can get up here. Wait a minute, that's not right. Okay, let's see. Oh, do I have a... Oh, here's a video.
But rights continue.
Here's a video that is very informative, and you can do your like the stuff. The individual that's speaking sometimes is a little hard to understand. Very intelligent guy, very intelligent guy, and even more so, the information he's providing. I was kind of like fact checking some of it today and going through it. He's right on the money. Like, they're doing this shit. It says, but rice containing human genomes, like rice, the rice we eat actually is modified with human genomes and stuff like that. And he goes through like all this shit. It's absolutely crazy. And it's basically the human barcode is coming to your body, and this is what a lot of people believe that this vaccine is. So I'm just gonna take a copy of his video, and I'm gonna post it in the chat, guys. Check it out on your own time. Like I said, it's look at the companies he's talking about. Look at the things he's talking about. Cross-reference them. Go do your own homework, and then come back. And then, no, not right now, but come back another day, and let me know what you guys think about that. He's a smart individual. No, not everyone should be tested the same. If you decide to burn and break shit, nope. Yeah, I agree. Child trafficking has to be stopped. You know what I find funny? I'm gonna get so much shit about what I'm gonna say right now. I'm going to get in so much shit from the people that that are around me, because I have some people that don't like Donald Trump that are around me. I'm gonna get in real big shit for what I'm about to say. There's 500 kids that they have no parents and stuff like that, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, Donald Trump separated these 500 kids from their parents." I know I've already pissed off at least 3 people I know. Okay, yes, there's separation there, but there's reasons. There's were they brought over by a cartel? Is their family members in the United States? There's all those other factors. But here's the only thing that sticks out in my head every time somebody brings up the fact that Donald Trump kept 500 kids away from their parents. What about the millions of kids that go missing every year? 500 and millions of kids a year go missing. Millions. But let's roast Donald Trump for his ability or inability to, govern or figure out what's going on with these kids' parents. I just think it's funny. It's not funny, but it's funny. No, it's not funny. It's sad. All right. So let's see what we got here.
Yeah, got a new chauffeur. Yeah, Mike Pence, man. You a solid, professional vice president. After Trump is reelected, you should definitely run for president. Because I'm voting for you. Yeah, but let's make sure Trump does his 8 years first. Now, Mike Pence is not only he's a great vice president, stoic, man. This dude is presidential. Yeah, he's professional, man. He never loses his calm. He never loses his cool. Yeah, he's calm, cool, collected. That's Mike Pence. Vice President Pence. Soon to be President Pence. Well, after this 8 years, man, he's like, I ain't running for president. I couldn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him, man. These people gonna give me a damn heart attack. Yeah, it's not, well, I'm not gonna say it's not worth it. The press, man, the press is. I'm not gonna say it's not worth it, but it's like, man, it's gotta be hard on your life just being dragged. And especially the Trump administration, they're the most vetted administration that's ever been in that White House. Just think of any other administration prior to Trump. Who has went through more backgrounds, FBI investigations.
Hey, Brian, tell her to take pictures.
I mean, could you just imagine any other administration going through this? They'd have been all locked up. Yeah. Especially if Biden goes in there with his son. He ain't gonna last 2 months in there.
So true.
Because you get to dig in that laptop. Oh, man, you know Biden's got to be on that somewhere doing some crazy. But I ain't going to even get into that. Apple don't fall too far from the tree. Yeah. But anyway, let's get back to Mike Pence. Yeah. Mike Pence had him on. You know, he's the head of the Chinese Virus Commission. Yeah. Whatever you call what's the, Operation Warp Speed, right? So, you know, he took the lead on all of that. He's out there giving a stoic, presidential-like speech, keeping everybody at bay and calm and giving people updates. That depends on who you ask. If you have to ask a conservative, Republican, or maybe even a moderate, oh man, he's doing a great job. You ask anybody on the left, oh, they killed over 1 million people. Yeah. Should have told everybody to wear that mask. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But anyway, instead of, I'll just show you the video, but Mike Pence didn't answer any questions. This is crazy. So check this out.
We are all in this together. And as I've said many times from this podium over many, many months, I know that with the cooperation of the American people, with our incredible doctors and nurses and first responders, with the extraordinary partnership of federal and state and local health officials, and with God's help, we will get through this. And we will get through this together. Mr. Vice President. Thank you all.
All of you need to answer this. Why is the federal government going on? And you're not working with the Trump agenda. You're all part of not recognizing democracy. You're all undermining the democratic election. Every one of you. And you won't work with the transition.
That's the media, everybody. Well, I don't no journalists act like that. This is leftist activists posing as journalists. Yeah, they're not journalists. They're actually leftist politicians just pushing an agenda, a false narrative. They're no longer journalists. You cannot trust anybody. I don't think it's CNN, MSNBC. You can't trust them no more. You can't trust somebody that's emotional. It seems like the media has something more, something more connected with them. It's above emotion. Yeah, you know, it's like they got something invested in this other than their job. Yeah, like their own political views, their own agenda. I mean, journalists used to be, you know, bipartisan, man, asking the tough questions whether you're left or right. It doesn't matter. It was there to, you know, get to the truth. Yeah. It's no longer just a false narrative. It's just spreading propaganda these days. Yeah. You know what's amazing? I mean, from looking at that video, everybody, you saw from TV's perspective. You know, from TV's perspective, you sitting in your home. That's your point of view. Yeah. Can you imagine what Vice President Mike Pence, he's up at talking about God and we're going to get through this together, and Mike Pence was probably looking at this. And he still had a stoic look to his face. That dude kind of had a smirk on his face, like, man, I ain't taking no question from this. He look like a damn ocean full of piranha. I ain't jumping in that. Yeah, he said, man, what is these journalists or Antifa out here to ask the question? That's our media. That's our media, everybody. Yeah, that's the very same media that lied to you about Russian collusion, about Trump being a white supremacist, about him being xenophobic. Yeah, but the media. I'm going to call them the media. No, don't call them that. No, man. Whatever you want to call them. But they know. Like, to the ignorant person looking at TV that don't pay much attention or don't understand what's going on. Yeah.
I don't think they should be called the media anymore. I think they should be called the fakes. The fakes are out. They're faking their news. They're faking the news again. The fakes. Faking this, faking that. Faking left, faking right. They're just fakes. Don't support the fakes.
that dupes people. They're
Make
like,
that
oh
a-
my God,
make that a
look how they talking
thing.
to them. These people are horrible. The vice president just walked out and this is all a scam. They taking our democracy. One of them said, I mean, what's going on, man? This is supposed to be the freest country. The president's taking our democracy.
Accountable says lame stream.
He's saying that the Trump
Is that for me?
administration is undermining our democracy. No, he's not. He feels that the election was stolen from him.
Yeah.
He thinks there's fraud involved. Yeah. There's legal remedies he wants to follow. He has representation that's going to help him. Yeah. That's all, not undermining our democracy. Yeah, it's all laid out in the Constitution. He can do what he's doing. He's not undermining our democracy.
Sorry,
What if
I had to
Biden
pick
thought
a little
The
bit.
election was stolen from him. I don't expect him to concede. Why is it different for President Trump? I understand you don't like Trump, but yeah, this is the United States of America. He has a right to do what he's.
Could you imagine being a twin? Like I just look at it and I'm like, can you imagine you wake up? I wake up in the morning and I shower, I shave, and I look in the mirror and I'm like, wow, ugh, getting fat, oh, losing some weight, or something. You imagine having your best friend, brother, right there. It looks just like you, like identical to you, like that. Isn't that weird? I guess it wouldn't mean anything to them because they wouldn't know any different. But imagine if you just suddenly had a twin of yourself to be with. Be kind of cool. But the funny thing is you can tell who's who. Even if they were to switch up, we've been watching them for such a long time that we can see who is who. Anyways, I'm rambling. Let's get back to it.
Doing right. Yeah, he's not breaking any laws. And for the press to continue to say
I
there's
still be better
absolutely no
looking.
evidence and that there's a conspiracy, a sworn statement under penalty of perjury,
An
that's
affidavit.
evidence.
Yeah, an affidavit, that's evidence.
That's evidence. And they're claiming not just voter fraud, they're claiming election fraud. Big difference, right? Which is, if it's true, it's horrible. You would never expect something like that to happen in the United States of America. You expect it to happen in a third world country.
James Stream.
Like those shitholes in Africa. What did President Trump call them? Shitholes? Shut up, man. Should have did that, Trump. You just fed right into that white supremacy. Seeds of white supremacy. He called those places shitholes over there. Yeah. That's the thing I like about Trump, man. He's not a politician.
He's just brutally honest.
Yeah, he's just brutally honest, man. Some of our politicians say the exact same thing. Bernie Sanders about Baltimore.
Yeah.
That other senator that just passed away, he said the exact same thing. But let me just say this. Let me ask you. You say the Trump administration is undermining our democracy. What role did the left play in that? By not letting Republican observers view the count. What role did they have?
Yeah.
They are undermining our democracy, right? Because that's rules. If you avoid having Republicans come in there and view the count, that's fraud.
Yeah.
That's undermining our democracy. You say our president is, won't you keep that same energy with these polling booths that was in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, Milwaukee, Detroit?
Yeah.
I don't hear y'all saying that they were undermining our democracy.
I understand, like, Trump won Ohio and Florida and Texas, but you see how they handled the count?
Yeah.
How fast they were at the count?
I mean, y'all act like this is your first election. You're not a virgin when it comes to these elections. It happens every 4 years. Yeah. You knew what was coming. You know there was going to be a increases in mail-in ballots.
Right.
Y'all just sat there and just like didn't plan nothing. Yeah. It's like it's y'all's first rodeo. Let me say this. Y'all keep saying stick to the signs. Y'all know nothing about science because in some of these counties, in some of these states, statisticians, people that have PhDs that are in mathematics, they know numbers. They're saying that this is a statistical impossibility. There's 200% turnout in some counties.
That means you should have had about, 1,000 votes in the county. You had 2,000 votes.
3,000 votes. Statistical impossibilities.
Like getting struck by lightning like 5 times.
And you want Trump to concede this election? I mean, come on.
He didn't give up during the whole Russia collusion. He didn't give up during the impeachment. Why do you think he's going to roll over now? And he's had over 70 million people vote for him, and he's just going to roll over?
Yeah, they have hundreds of sworn affidavits. They have statisticians to say this is a statistical impossibility, and they feel they can prove that in a court of law.
Yeah.
You want him to concede?
Yeah, so
Let this go through the legal process, and
Yeah.
if Biden won, so be it. I'm good. I'm not gonna burn your windows down.
Yeah, I ain't gonna burn down windows.
Yeah, conservatives, we on the right. We're just gonna go about our life.
Yeah.
And just take these lemons and turn it lemonade. We're not gonna be like y'all.
Yeah, the thing
Burning
about,
and choking and killing people.
the thing about a majority of conservatives and Republicans, it doesn't really matter who's in office. We still are professional and successful in life. We still succeed in no matter what we do.
Yeah.
Because we work hard and we make great decisions.
We just pissed off because we know
Yeah.
that you're gonna make our life tougher. Because
Yeah.
you guys are idiots and your policies suck.
Yeah, just because you think you taxing the rich, that money's not going to you. You tax the rich, guess what? Shit rolls downhill.
Yeah.
The things you want to purchase goes up.
Yeah.
Your wages are going to get cut.
It hurts.
Your hours are going to. I
Yeah,
mean,
it hurts the economy overall.
Yeah.
I mean, you depend on these rich
What
people
economy?
for jobs.
It's all
Not
going to
like
shit.
You go out there and start your own Amazon, can you?
you ain't got the brains for it.
You ain't got the patience or the money neither.
Yeah. When are you going to wake up, Lefty? Your success in life depends on you and only you, and your ideas and how hard you work and the decision you make. No president can make your life easier for you.
Yeah. They can't make them harder for you.
They can improve some opportunities, but guess what? You got to go out there and make sure those opportunities come your way. You can't just let anything come to you.
Yeah.
You have to go out there and work hard.
Ain't nothing in life for free, man.
Mike Pence,
Amen
man,
to that.
You handled that professionally. You're a damn good vice president.
he's a damn patriot.
He's
That's a damn good show.
man, too.
Boom.
I don't care what the press says about you. I know you and President Trump, y'all are not white supremacists. Y'all are doing what's good for this country and what's the best interest for this country. America first. That's why I voted for you. Yeah.
That was a damn good show.
Yeah. Go to officialhorsetwins.com and pick you out a patriotic t-shirt today. Hell, I'm even giving you 20% off. Just type in discount code Chinese virus. We call it Chinese because it's from China. We making t-shirts great again. Yeah.
They're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. What do we got here? There we go. Let's get rid of that. Let me take this here. Respond to me as soon as possible. I want to have a word with you. Please contact me. Thanks. Official mail. Okay. Okay. I don't know who this is. Someone emailed me. Whatever. Some government people. Patriotic bastard. My aunt had a number on her. Wow. Alright. Oops. What did I just do there? Yeah, it's probably... Oh, for sure it's a scam. Alright, let's see what other ones we got here going on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nine spy gadgets you can actually buy. Okay, don't know why that just popped up. Kind of scary. Alright, what was that, Wayne? Did you think about the video set? I'll have to look again. Probably a scan. Precious child on the bottom, yeah. Where was that video? There's a video I wanted to show you guys. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Portland Andy and his chip cat. You know, like, that is, I think that is absolutely awesome that Portland Andy got his channel back. You know, I don't know much about the guy, but I do know I watched his video the day it got taken down, and I watched the video of what he, like, his react. He looked crushed. He absolutely looked crushed, and I didn't like that. PT News there, Steve, that guy. I can't watch him. I don't know what it is. I can't watch him. I find he's rude. He's rude and ignorant to people. I don't get it. I don't get how you can be like that. Like someone, like literally somebody went in his chat and was like, "Hey, Steve, say hi to me." And then he's like, he reads it. He's like, "Oh, Steve. Oh, somebody wants to feel wanted." Like, okay, hi. Like, all right. So when we move on, could you like? That was like and then I switched the video. I couldn't watch it after that. I was just like, no. Ask any Democrat. Yeah. All right. What other ones do we have here? I can't wait for song.
Good morning, Miss Garcia. Good morning.
I should have that as my my intro song.
Morning, sunshine. I miss you. I could kiss you right now. Good morning, Miss Garcia.
Good morning, Miss Garcia.
I miss you. I could kiss you right now.
I have that as my intro. You see, I don't understand why he's greedy for money, because he's got money. He's got lots of money. Like, how is it that people that have got money, and you look at his, like, I don't, the world's a messed up place, because you look at the guy's got money, he treats people like shit, but yet he's got, like, look at the following he's got. He's got a ridiculous amount of following. Do people like being treated like that? Like, I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. He has no personal connection with his audience whatsoever. I'm kicked off Twitter. Oh, I got banned from Twitter like 3 days ago. But then I got it back though. I wish I'd get my Watch with Wayne back, but to be honest with you guys, I'm not really caring if I get it back. Is that bad? Is it bad that I don't care if I get Watch with Wayne back? Like, I know I'm going to get it back in 90 days. I've lost I don't know how many subscribers. It's absolutely ridiculous. But I really... I don't care what the show is called. I don't care what the channel is called. As long as you guys are here, that's all that really matters. Does that sound weird? Is that like kind of like... Yeah, both channels are monetized right now. So everything I post on there is posted. Everything I post on there is monetized. So if I do a vlog and I stick it up there and you guys watch it, I get paid for it. So it's weird. Charge me for your other channel, even though you are banned. Squad Conquer, they charge me really. They charge me for your other channel, even though you're banned. Well, I still get the money from that. I still get all that, like all the memberships from that other channel. I still get them all. The only thing that affected was my live stream. I still, if I post a video there, I still fully monetize. Here's the other thing: I can post a video this video here that we're uploading, I could download this video and then upload it to Watch with Wayne. I can upload it on Watch with Wayne and set it as a premiere video. And I could do all of this as a premiere video. Live chat, donations, everything will all be the same. Wayne's How to YouTube channel. Yeah, no kidding. So it's weird. I can't live stream, but I can premiere a video. So I can literally take down this video here and then upload it over there for people to rewatch. And it's the same thing. I can premiere it again. I don't understand the logic behind giving people a 30 or a 90-day ban. I will always donate to PayPal to you from now on, or crypto. Yeah, PayPal is nice. I like PayPal. Red pilling on D-Live. Yeah, Mark. You know what? I don't wish them any ill will. Even though she's the reason why this happened, I don't have no bad feelings towards them. None at all. Yeah. None at all. Seriously. But no, she's live on. She's still live on Facebook or YouTube. She got her stuff back. All right, let's bring this back like this so we can see what's going on there. First of all, I forgot. You guys got to tell me whenever. You have to be responsible for my behavior here in the studio. You have to let me know whenever I'm not doing something, like zooming out. Just stay on D-Live. The problem that I have with D-Live is now that now that I associate myself with other companies, I don't want to be associated with a company that is China based. I know that sounds mean and bad, but I want to keep the money here in North America. Does that sound racist? Is that racist? That was a racist thing to say. I don't give a shit. I want to keep the money here in North America. Didn't I give you the link? I do. That's not bad at all. Yeah. What's your opinion on letting people who are in a country illegally vote? They shouldn't vote. No. Think about this for a second. If they're in the country illegally, they should have a vote? Why? Okay, so the rest of the world should have a vote too? Does that make any sense? So Russia, Germany, China, North Korea, all them, they should all put their votes in too, whether they're on your soil or not? No, I believe they shouldn't have a vote. You want to vote? Then you become part of the system. Maybe that sounds mean, but you're gonna, somebody that's not paying taxes is going to have the right to influence the outcome of who's going to control your country and who's going to dictate how much money they take from you to run that country. And they just get to sit there and say, okay, yeah, I want that person. And then, oh, that person didn't do their job right. Oh, I'm an illegal. Doesn't matter. It's not like I pay taxes. No. I don't think that's right. Yeah. And I seen that comment rant activated, Haley. No ship, no vote, period. I hear you. I don't know why they have to have the period, though. 762 is making us a river? Maybe. You're tearing up and having no hanky? Why are you tearing up and have no hanky? I tried to see what. Oh, no, I didn't see it. Off-grid life, off-grid people. Yeah, I went to the post office. I was like 15 minutes late to go in and close. I gotta go there first thing tomorrow morning, Haley. That is bad. Alright, let's see. Where was I? Where was I? Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, so anybody got any links? Anything we can post up there? Other than these commercials? Oh, what's this?
Lawmakers, you had Elizabeth Warren saying, we're going to attempt to obstruct the Trump transition by urging the Government Accountability Office to investigate the incoming Trump transition. In January of that year, you had President Obama.
News Now, Fox. I literally got a copyright from them before. You think I should be able to restream that?
Okay. So the tall dude that you're saying that's tall, that's Dan.
You can't open it until you're live and I'm watching. Deal? Okay, sounds good. Hope it's nothing dirty.
He's a hero. You don't know.
Let me take you for a ride.
Check this out. Jonathan getting all creative. Check this out, guys. Look at, oh, what did I do there? What did I do? Fix it. Fix it.
Let me take you for a ride. Dancing with the lights. Our hearts beating like a drum. Let's go crazy, my baby, dancing with the lights. Together we could chase the sun tonight.
Jonathan put this together.
Let me take you for a ride. Tonight.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a copyright for that music. Good job. Well, don't thank me. This popped up on my feed just like everybody else's. It was literally sitting right there. I had no idea. Pretty cool. Jonathan, if you're watching this, good job. I hope I don't get a copyright strike on the music, but I'll be alright. That's pretty cool. Good job, John. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. They say whenever you're gonna sneeze, it means you're gonna kiss a fool. CWN Canadian Wayne News. I never thought of it that way. Or is it Christian World News? DJ Wayne. Ugh. No, I don't think he copyrighted us. I'm the one that played the music. The worst case is that just this video will get demonetized, but I don't really care about that. This tonight was more of me spilling my guts and how I feel about each and every one of you than anything else. So we already have a communist news network. Wow, that was mean. That's CNN. That's not CWN. Off grid. Called CWN a communist. That's mean. Stare at a light. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oof. Alright, let's flick this over here like that. Alright. Who here believes that giants used to exist? Anybody? I watched this thing about supposedly when giants existed. Holy smokes, this guy has a crypto mining farm in his apartment.
So let's check out my GPU mining farm at my apartment. Now this is
Is this a Creative Commons? I want to see. No. It's not. Damn it. Why do you have to be like that?
Now this first mining rig up here is my 8 GPU 1080 mining rig. And as
like, look at that. That's his mining rig. That's all video cards. That's absolutely crazy. There's something about this whole mining stuff that's going on, eh? Cryptocurrency mining. Crazy. Yeah, it would heat the home during the... Yeah, I guess it would heat up the home. I'm sorry, I gotta get rid of my COVID here. I'm gonna sneeze. Get rid of my COVID. Night, Bob. Mark of the Beast. Yukon Gold, baby. Yeah, let's turn this on. Oh, what did I just do?
Sensible walking shoes, very good. Leica. He's carrying Leica equipment. Very nice. How you going?
I'm good, very good.
How's your day, sir? How was your protest?
Good, I'm for champion.
You're carrying not one but two flags. You're that passionate.
Yeah. Someone gave me another one. I thought that for some that's the other one.
There you go.
We are for Trump.
I don't know.
You support Trump. Why are you for Trump? Why are you for Trump, sir?
Yeah.
Spartan race.
Trump.
You like Trump?
And also I hate illegal voting.
Illegal voting?
Yeah.
Cool.
Voting and also enforce voting.
Do you have family in Taiwan?
Yeah, I have someone.
Nail guns?
Yeah. But you have family.
Seven.
This is a king.
762.
The father of Catholic Church.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
So you know the father of the Catholic Church here?
Yes.
Ah, okay, I understand. That's connection.
The father next to my uncle.
What do you think of the crowd so far? What do you think of the crowd so far?
Right?
The people here. What do you think of the crowd of people here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't know? That's okay. You don't have to. Oh, we got some viewers. What do you reckon, guys? You got a minute to tell us? What do you think? You'd rather not say. See you later. Just a couple of guys pointing, laughing at a quick heckle. Thought I'd see what they think. Do love a good heckler. What do you think,
This
guys?
guy
What do you
spent.
think? Wrong country.
This guy spent a week
Wrong.
in a VR headset.
There's a view. It's wrong. See, guys, one of the nice things about today is I'm going to be able to ask people's views because I'm not at risk of being attacked. And I like that. Or at least I hope I don't get attacked. Time for job. Which is also why I'm wearing my friendly hat. Cripes, man, you walk up to me like that. No,
I don't know.
you trigger me, man. So, Antifa correspondent walking up on me. I've been to so many protests that I got like this profile of someone who's about to.
The barter
give me
system,
one
yeah.
for, and I just see the black bloc come up on
Who
me.
said that? Off grid, yeah.
Chinese state media. They say they're epic times. What do you reckon, guys?
If I've worked.
I'm just covering. I'm just covering it. That's okay.
I'm not sure.
I think they're epic times, or at least they said they were epic times. What do you reckon, guys?
Oh, excuse me. Canucks with nunchucks.
Don't let me interrupt you.
The only problem is that it's not. It's a U.S. based now. Oh. Press 1 if you want to vaccinate. Press 2 if you don't. Rare magnets matter. Yes, they do. Give me 1 second, guys. No vaccines ever. That's my vote.
Sure, I'll jog along. Were you waiting for me, sir? Oh, thank you. Waiting for everyone else, too. Oh! There's another gentleman with a camera. I'm going to go and interview. Excuse me. He's got the 5D with a 24 to 70.
Hey, that's an R6, man.
So he's got the RF 2.8. Delicious.
Delicious.
$5,000 piece of kit you got there.
I just got the 85 1.2 RF as well in the bag.
Nice.
Sensational.
Yeah. Holiday committed. Thank you, Canon. Where's my sponsorship? Oh, sorry, mate. This is not a monetized channel. Can't do that. My name's Chris. Nice to meet you. Hey, Zach. What's your channel? Chris Discoveries. Cool, man. Cool. Well, Philip and Lucy's channel. Racing to the top, huh? Yeah. I'm not gonna take the lead. I think Trump is the worst. The worst. Trump is the worst. Sounds like he is the worst. And I'm a proud American. He is the worst. And the worst. I'm proud. Where's your best spot? Let's go. Let's figure it out. Exercise. Been gathering so many people's opinions, I'm falling behind.
I would offer that technically. Maybe one day when WYSIWYG TV is a big success, I can have WYSIWYG tours. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, a lot of the usual faces out and about. LAPD is kind of
Wayne's Secret Lover, don't tell him what it stands for.
Do you just go to the store and buy a bunch of big black?
I'm right here.
Yeah, it looks like Express Slash. Yeah. Except for the sneakers. You gotta either spray paint some sneakers or my God, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I got a pair of boots for you. I bet I'll fit you. Brand spanking new. Courtesy of the California DUI or National DUI Initiative. Commercial I did a while back.
Haha, caught ya. I change it anyways though.
So I sent somebody to Walmart and bought a bunch of flammable overalls and hello, and no one tells me that? What are you trying to find out, Amy?
Say your name.
Come on, press of the people. Come answer some questions.
Alright, let's find some links. Let's find something.
They want to go back to living their lives, but unfortunately the city is not allowing them to do that. They're stopping them from opening their businesses and stopping them from having jobs and keeping them off the streets. So what would you do?
Oh, spend my days on the street, screaming and yelling.
For those of you who aren't in Los Angeles or in California, I did a road trip 3 weeks into the start of COVID and left the state of California.
That's disgusting.
And the first thing I found was life is beautiful outside of California and somewhat COVID-free.
Wrong one.
It was hard to come back to Los Angeles because of the shutdowns and the closings and...
I need a fish tank in my studio.
Quite a contrast as I traveled the United States.
I agree.
Coming back to California was hard. So where you're at, you may not realize what it's like living with COVID in a big city, and it's totally understandable. How you doing? Yeah.
I wanted to go say something, but
were you in Compton?
I was still on the family, so I was in the middle of the video, so
No, that's all right.
It's what it is. It happens.
It's not, because ultimately, as CHAZ, we all have to stick together. I actually came out to start protecting.
You need a pole dancer in the background? I agree.
Into more of a press person, but it's hard to watch all of you film me and not, at least jump in and say, hey, he has the right to be here, just like any of us do.
I definitely didn't know that. If I was over there, I would have said something.
Yeah, no, I totally.
I got back to last week ago, and I had things on both sides.
Yeah.
One of it's trust too. The second.
RL, we're watching the baby Lalas.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. It just doesn't matter because that's not what America is.
Is usually baby Lalas.
That's right. I've had tickets checked on both sides.
What is she sitting on?
Here's my page.
Very bottom of your screen, right in the middle. What is that she's sitting on? Is that a chair? That can't be a chair. No, that's not a chair. What is that?
If they actually watch my feed, they know that if somebody says, hey, I don't want to be on TV, I pan my camera off, you know. But
the ugly side is like how they don't like the comments.
They don't like the comments on the feed. I'm like, I don't have any control of the comments.
Anyways.
Double-edged sword of live streaming these days.
Yeah.
Like, if you go to boarding, there's certain events where you can see them just come up and say,
Okay. Let's see.
the most on one side or the other.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've had people try my life. I totally get it. But I wanted to apologize that I didn't step in.
Yeah, well, like,
I don't know who I'm looking for. I don't care. All I care about is like protecting these enemies because we don't have to innocent and bad. Everybody's happening.
Yeah.
And the powers that be. I just wanted to
and I have my camera footage and I know you weren't part of that, but I do remember seeing you out there.
Yeah, and I know all those people doing that and they hate the people
that I can't play it because the music. But that is definitely funny as hell.
Because there's nobody else doing it.
It's worth the risk regardless of what you're out there.
Yeah, totally.
Christian, a petting zoo would liven things up in the studio. Well, lots of stuff in here to pet. Heavy petting. You know what that leads to? We've all been in that class, eh? Show us? I can't show you. It's a PG. Stage 3 memberships. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Is regulation the answer to big tech? Human pride? Man, I don't know. I have a different view on that kind of stuff. Deborah, no problem. Thank you for your time. More importantly, thank you.
The police are down the road this way. They basically have a one-block perimeter set up, not allowing traffic to come into the area.
What's the delay, guys?
You've got some units that are here.
Anybody know what the delay is?
There's several units that are down the street.
Commander Vlogs. Catastrophic Wacky News. Catastrophic Wacky News. CWN. Commander coming in with the crazy names.
The one
ones that were
Crying Wayne's Network.
it looks like all the
Why won't anybody love me?
pulled out. But they're not. They're just hanging out. You know, they're just watching everybody right now.
One.
Democrats make the best president, David Gomez says. Yeah, sure. Okay.
One, blind dude. One.
I don't know.
Haley, one.
If anybody watched today's press conference, I thought it was pretty impressive what Trump is trying to do with
Sherlock, one.
drug prices.
11 seconds.
That press conference was to
That's
expose
unacceptable.
Joe Biden for
Yes, Trump opened your eyes. No, I did when I woke up. I was like,
pharmaceutical company and protecting them, and it's clear that they feel that Joe's going to allow them to
I honestly don't believe that there's a vaccine.
keep drug prices high.
I know that sounds stupid, but I don't believe it.
Can't do that. So,
Your eyes are good?
kind of milling around, walking the property.
All right, all right.
And the lockdowns in Los Angeles. Yes, Angela, that is correct. So the curfew technically starts tonight at 12:01. It becomes Saturday. So it'd be effect from 12:01 to 5 a.m. tonight, tomorrow morning. And then we'll
Going on
start
lockdown.
8 p.m. every night.
Eric, how you doing?
At least until December
Thank you for being here.
20th, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Anthony, you're absolutely correct. That's the one thing I've seen when I've been out with the Trump supporters.
Big Pharma is like the best.
The law, when they're asked to do
They only want the best for people. I'm really offended that you would suggest otherwise.
because clearly people see that Antifa and the Black Lives Matter protesters get
Got Enemy Live. All right, let's check them
so
out.
they're kind of registering why. There you go. Go get them. So it is interesting to see that. But, you know, these people all walk around and thank the police officers. And, you know, it's clear that, and we know this from LAPD and the LAPD.
He's not live.
They don't support their citizens. It's clear that they disagree with what they're having to do. And
Nah, he's not live.
Support of the city and the mayor, especially when it comes to the more dangerous protests and what has happened.
Lamestream Media?
LAPD is
I don't know.
very,
Woke is playing him.
I would like to use
Really?
kind. I even saw how
I'm
kind
right on his
were
webpage.
for the Dodgers win when I was in Coima. You know, the thing they said when they walked up, when it was time for people to go, was, "Thank you very much for coming out. I hope you had a great night.
Live?
Now it's time to go." And
Hey, there's no. He's got no life. He's got nothing there. It's not there.
once people started,
Why won't anybody just show me?
officers, that is when the riot police came in.
That is when the riot gear came in.
Cleared the area.
See, look. Oh. Look. This is his channel. Click on home. He's got nothing. No live. No live. You click up here, you go live.
May not even have to go to the Supreme Court if they can show that the
No live.
machines have been tampered with.
Unless he's got another channel I don't know about.
I think once they find the proof and show the American people what's been going on.
Oh my god, I can't believe I almost read that out loud.
I believe that this
Off-grid people. I almost said that out loud. Hey guys, I took. Oh, I'm crashing hard. No pun intended. I'm crashing hard. Oh snap! All right, I gotta take this shirt off. I do it on camera, but I don't want my
The officers asked her to make an announcement to everybody.
Haley. She'll get all upset there. I'll need her. I don't need her husband getting me even more upset at me.
That is correct, Danny.
Isn't that how the girls take their stuff off?
Wait. Who said if you don't like country? Biden is the president. According to Mr. Showtime.
Safe word, pineapple.
It has not been verified. The delegates have not voted. So he is not president yet. And President Trump.
That's right. I'm Batman.
Until a new president is inaugurated on January 20th. So, yeah. You gotta be a little more.
My first name's Bruce. Every time I hear the name Bruce, I think of Finding Nemo. You know you have kids whenever Bruce reminds you of Finding Nemo. Batman was so 1985. Well, I'm so 1981. S. Barber. I can tell the people that are behind a little bit, in the chat. Put it back on.
Kick myself in the ass for it later.
Joe McLean says, "Get a hashtag fucking job." Who? Joe, who should get a job? Me? I don't want to. You know, I kind of wish I could continue doing what I was doing. Because I could just take you guys in live stream. Live stream PI work. Ooh, how cool would that be? Kind of defeats the purpose though if the person I was following and watching ended up watching my streams. You imagine you're in. What is.
We will arm ourselves as we already are, and we will start using those
Like, okay, like seriously? Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm really not. But look at this. Look right in the middle of your screen.
Yes, Baker, I've learned my lesson. Well, let's see. The Democrats want communism. They are the Democratic Socialists of America. The AOCs. Free stuff is socialism. When they want a universal basic income, that means giving people money.
I should have started streaming like this so nobody could see my face.
Socialism, communism, you can call it whatever you want, but
Just my eyes.
that's what it is.
Do you know what? Should make scented mass. Make scented mass. Do we get sound from the ritual thing? Yeah. Oh, they're playing music. That's why it's not on there. They're playing rock music.
but I almost feel as though the people in this neighborhood might be quite accustomed to it. But
Blind dudes, yeah.
this is Wilshire Boulevard.
But your jockstrap would probably just only cover my nose.
That way.
That wouldn't be really effective.
Just north of, pardon me, just south of Hollywood.
Scented Mass.
This neighborhood is Old Hollywood.
Scented Mass, but make them funny. Like Fart Mass or something like that. Can you imagine? Get that fart spray. That's what you do. You get that fart spray, and you're about to go into the store with your significant other, but you just spray the inside of their mask with that fart spray, and then you put that in the center console, and then you go to the store, and then could you imagine? That'd be so mean. That would be so mean. Oh man. Oh man. Dirty diaper. Yeah. You haven't entered fatherhood until you fell asleep on the couch and had a 3-pound pee diaper smack you in the face. I know there's some fathers in here that know exactly what I'm talking about. Racist, somebody had to say it. You use panties? It's so true though. I swear to God, every morning. Yeah, Opie. It's true though. I'm sleeping on the couch, and I swear my 2-year-old, he's like little carpour, what do you call that, carpour? Like he just runs out of his bed, and he's like running down the hallway, and he runs up on the side of the arm of the couch, up along the top of the couch, feet come out. I'm awake. Parkour, that's it. Parkour. A little parkour. Done. I'll stick to cleaning my dog. Carpour. Actually, I have a saying with that, carpour. I won't go into that. Not really feeling the green. What? They have their own special. It's true though. It's crazy. Parkour. Yep. Alright, what do we got here? We got, let's pull up another feed here.
This was the hotel there spot.
Hey guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please consider hitting it. Also, if you're just new and you're just popping in for the first time, consider hitting that thumbs up. Maybe hit that subscribe button, but if you do hit the subscribe button, make sure that you hit the notification bell at the same time, as we do go live every single night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With that being said, if you're just checking out what's going on and you just want to see, get a feel for what's going on, still consider hitting that thumbs up, but jump into the chat, because the chat is where it's at. I'm telling you, they're the best there is out there. I'm telling you, you will not regret it. You don't even have to take my word for it. Jump in, say hi, let them know where you're from. Most importantly, let them know that you're safe, especially with all the stuff that's going on in the world today. It's absolutely crazy. So jump in, say hi. You will not regret it. That was really weird.
Crenshaw Boulevard.
I could have swore someone just walked by me, but I'm in the room alone. Okay, guys, mark the time and date. I'm officially losing my mind. That was messed up.
Wilshire Boulevard. Western would be...
Eric, Wayne, you hear me, right? Yeah, I hear you.
Idea of where we're at. The mayor's house is at 605 South Irving Boulevard.
Little Mac says hi. Nice.
Following along at home. Again, I apologize.
Mid-timers is setting in. No kidding.
This is not how
That was weird.
I want.
That was really weird.
Try to give you a much better feed, but tonight this is what you're getting rather than nothing.
No, my angel is with you.
I was just coming out to see what was going on.
Could you imagine there? You look and there was somebody there.
Did last episode of Jamie Foxx's new Netflix show tonight. Wrapped that up. Made it through 8 episodes without.
I don't like Discord. Every time I go onto Discord, somebody tries to hack me. 2 times I've had a problem, and it was from Discord.
Yeah, you're right. It's Ides of March.
I don't have. I can't pass gas right now.
It's not about.
It's not like I could do it on call. Hold on. I can do it on call. Hold on. Want me to pass gas? Okay, you ready? Oh, there we go. Is that better? More. MLYN. Perfect timing. Oh man. So I forgot all about it because I keep the things up like this now, so I can just keep my arms like this and get in, and I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I forgot that it does that. Now that I know it farts. It doesn't fart, it just has a mind of its own. It's like, did you guys hear that? Little rough ending there. You win, Wayne. Blind dude. What did I win? Hidden in plain sight. What kind of chair is that? I have no idea. $400,000 soldiers here today. Where? Little Mac is dying laughing. Poopomatic. Yeah, this is a Poopomatic 3000. Comes in the Bat Cave. Hey, what lighting did Batman have in his cave? I want to change the lighting to that. I'm gonna have to watch it again. Yeah, I have no idea. Office chair. It's the Fartmaster 3000. It's not really that good of a chair. It's kind of shitty, but it gets me by. Fartmaster 4000. Back in the day when Little Mac went up against Mike Tyson. Nice. You see? Now he is farting my bet. Give a shout out to my Little Mac, please. Little Mac, how you doing, buddy? Wait a minute. Haley. What is a Little Mac? and what am I shouting out? And what Mac am I saying hi to? I just want to make sure I want to make sure I'm shouting out Don't say it. I'm being serious. I'm talking to mom. I said, okay, we're talking about your son. Okay, cool. That's what I'm talking about. What were you talking about? Mac, I think you gotta talk to your mom. Gotta talk to mommy, Mac. How old is your son? I don't be like, little Mac, how you doing, buddy? And he's just like 19, 20. And yeah, how old is little Mac? Chemical warfare with Wayne. CWWW. Chemical warfare with Wayne. He's 10 years old. Well, Mac, how you doing, Mac? Welcome to the stream / porta potty. Where poop hits the fan every day. I was Princess in drag tonight. Is Princess in drag tonight? I think so. I know you're saying Precious. Oh no, you are saying Princess. Yeah. I don't know. There's clearly some issues. There's clearly issues, not just with him, but like with a lot of people that are at these things. It's not right. Does little Mac, does he stream? You do like YouTube or any kind of gaming or anything like that? One strange bird. I don't even think he has a bird. Phone's dying now, so I'll catch you later. Have a good night, Commander. Yes, Commander. Commander, drop your link in the chat so people can check you out. Precious is pretty. Laurie, you're losing me. The Great Awakening. MLYN, how you doing, my dear? I don't know.
I didn't come as a police nobody. I came here to terrorize me. Like I said, if y'all go arrest me, bro. I'll fight the police in court.
I'll fight the police in court. Fortnite, nice. I haven't played Fortnite. I haven't played any Fortnite. Wheels.
Exactly. Every fucking day. We're not gonna get treated like this face, calling you names, saying pigs in a blanket, frying like bacon. We're not the ones saying, what do we want, dead cops, when do we want it now? That's not what we're
Oops, wake up. Google is a mini app.
bust their head to the white people.
All 6 of you. Wacky wake ups. Yeah, wacky wake ups. Unconstitutional.
So,
someone's coming
I was
down.
kind of blindsided by
Someone's coming down. I can hear them.
Did you hear any previous announcement? That was the first time I've heard them say anything about
Nope, nobody coming
what
down.
they want everybody to do. Just do it straight.
Alright, man. Just give me 2 seconds. I gotta just go to the little boy's bathroom.
So they
Unless you guys want to come with me.
Wilshire Boulevard.
Be right back. Oh, I gotta get rid of this coffee.
So pissed I don't have my press bag. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Richard, I'm not going to get arrested, but this is the second time that I've had this happen where not everybody here has heard their announcement that it's time to leave. It was a 1-minute warning, which I find really interesting. The last time this happened was the Dodger win. I was listening on the scanner, and I knew that the helicopter was giving a warning, but I was down in the crowd, and you could not hear the warning. And I found it interesting that there was an officer in the crowd who confirmed that he could hear the announcement, but I was there, I couldn't hear the announcement. So it's interesting how the sound broadcasts, because clearly not everybody got the same warning.
Why are we running?
Guy said he hates working class.
We gotta go. They're gonna start arresting people.
Guy said he'll make all engineers slaves.
I know.
Thank you. You're absolutely correct. But also too is I will abide by the law. If I had a press pass, I could then get behind the line and avoid being arrested if that's what they're going to do. But unfortunately, at this point, they would consider me a protester, and I would be subject to the same arrest. I am not set up the way I normally am, and I do look like a protester at this point. So I get it.
Real juice equals real juice, fair juice.
So it's the same thing I fight for all the time.
All right, my best friend works for Half Diamonds. The store was.
I would be hypocritical to say that at this point.
Real justice, real juice, real juice.
If I did not act accordingly.
I'm trying to say justice for hardworking men.
How many groups are there?
Real justice.
What
was Off-Grid saying?
It's all patriots that are out here protesting the lockdown that's occurring in Los Angeles and the newly stated curfew that's going to start at midnight tonight. These are all patriots who came out here.
Do I play chess? Yeah, I play chess.
They have a rally planned for Sunday at 3 p.m.
No, I haven't played chess in years.
I got a message earlier tonight that people were coming out here and that Antifa was possibly going to show up.
I haven't played it in years.
I certainly wasn't expecting this sort of turnout, and that's why I decided to go live to show you guys what was going on. And so at this point, you know, you're seeing what's happening with the LAPD starting to walk this way. They want everybody to go to Louisville Boulevard.
No, I haven't played chess in years. Now, it depends on what kind of chess you're playing. Man, chess is sweet. I play chess, but I only... My wife... See, that's what... see, Off-Grid, you're hearing me. You're hearing me. Andrew Stockton in the house. Funny, no more riots. I guess police don't beat the shit out of black people anymore. That must be that must be it. That must be it.
Allow cell phone towers to get put up because they don't want to make their neighborhood look bad, so therefore they get really bad cell reception. So if I'm standing where I'm at, I'm working, y'all. I'm working really hard to try to get a system so that I don't have these problems. But unfortunately, it takes money, and I hate asking for help. And you know, you guys have been kind enough to donate in the past.
Chess is a good game to learn.
Money is going towards
it is a good game to learn.
System that'll allow me to have
all right. That's it.
But and liking and subscribing and doing all those good things help me out as well. So if you could all at least do that, I appreciate it very much. Again, I apologize for tonight not having being prepared for streaming and basically hand holding my phone like every other streamer and just trying to do the best I can for you. But
Strip poker.
we'll be able to post this high definition video at some point.
Batman. I wonder if I could play some old Batman cartoons. Cute. He, she's bottom middle. Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking weirdo!
I want to play Twister. Could you imagine my... Could you... Oh, come on. Why is it doing that? Could you imagine me, 6 foot, 230 pounds, playing Twister? Nope.
They are being
Nope.
kind about moving people. They definitely don't have
Would not... I don't think it would go well.
shouting and whatnot. They're asking.
Outer space might not all be a vacuum. That sucks.
Everyone take pictures of badge numbers! Take pictures of badge numbers! Take your cameras out! Take pictures right now! Because it's the mayor! Take the pictures! Because it's the mayor! Because it's the mayor!
Take pictures of their badge numbers. This guy's a lunatic. This guy's a lunatic. Seriously. Who gives him the right to turn around and start yelling at everybody to take pictures of the badge numbers? Wayne, can you get it on Rumble? It's a conservative YouTube type format. See, the problem with Rumble, do they do live streaming? That's the problem. I'll go to any other platform that you guys want. I have no problem with that. But they have to live stream. Because I hate the whole... Actually, I'm trying to get used to it. Play that without the volume. Alright, let's see what this is. Better not be no midget porn there. Last time... So you guys, what do you guys think about my my thumbnail? Does it stand out enough? So you guys, Secret Universe. Let's see what we got here. Off grid, yeah. If you broadcast live, I'll definitely restream it for sure. For sure I will. Thanks, Haley. If I broadcast live, can you restream it? You just have to tell me where you're broadcasting. Facebook, YouTube, where you're broadcasting. Does Rumble do live streaming? Andrew? Quit your job. The cops should be yelling back at them. Get a job. Get a job. Yeah. Off grid, definitely. I'll do it. Or, yeah, I'll restream you for sure. You gonna stream on Facebook? Cool video though.
Eat that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate everything you do. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, they're fucking just going down.
Oh, it's going down tonight.
Hey, about time you guys pay for this shit you've been doing, huh? About time, huh? You want to throw some more rocks in my car?
You'll stream on YouTube? Okay.
Yeah, eat that back to the cross car tonight.
Send me a link to your YouTube channel in my email, and I'll have it ready.
They arrested a couple people. Grade A entertainment. Love it, bro.
Grade A entertainment.
About time they paid the price. Dude, I seen them put hella people in the back of the car. Yeah. Like at least 2 in one car and 2 behind it. And they were talking to that other guy over there. I don't know what he did, but they're still talking.
Sounds good.
Looks like he's being detained right now.
I don't think they do. Net PC, not much going on tonight. A little bit of screaming and little baby lalas. Here, actually, I'm gonna pull up that. That guy's cell service really sucks buttholes.
Might just be double next week now. We're not the third loose murder people. What happens? See you guys at the police station next week. Because at this point, American patriots might just take the city hall, governor houses, mayor houses, until these government lockdown stops. You go home tonight, think about this. I'm begging you guys. If it was a team, y'all gonna need a whole lot of backup. We haven't done anything. No one's putting hands on you guys. We're with the Constitution. Dear Father God, forgive them for they don't know what they do. You took your nose to the Constitution. Ask some questions. Is what you're doing just following orders? Or is it outside the Constitution?
That's good, Little Mac. Little Mac in the house. He's Little Mac. I'm gonna be known as Small Fry. That's bad, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Watch for Little Mac. Little Mac and Small Fry.
Yeah, I agree. Some of the things that are being said, you know, it's clearly because people are frustrated right now with LAPD. Quit your jobs and have integrity.
Quit your jobs and have integrity. Go on welfare.
That's not a patriot, as far as I go. I don't think a patriot would tell these people, the officers, to quit their jobs.
Exactly.
Patriots typically respect the officers. They've been pushed around tonight, and they feel as though they've had their constitutional right taken away to be able to be out here peacefully. They were.
We're known for the Constitution. You guys are making it seem to have a point right now. What is that team going to be elected to do when Trump wins? What are they going to do? You know damn well. They're going to burn shit down. It ain't going to be us. We're on your side, you guys. It's going to get overturned. Trump's going to win. They're going to go ape shit. And it ain't going to be us.
Oh, they're doing...
We're on your side.
Okay, they're doing this to Trump supporters.
Think about the guy who's making you violate the Constitution. He got decisions to make.
Okay, so they're doing this to Trump supporters. Haley says he always wanted to be a YouTuber. Well, he can. Yeah, this is the year to do it.
We're on your side, you guys. We need you to wake up. We need you to have discussions at the fight, at the house, and make a stand inside the house. You gotta make a decision. You have to figure out what side you're gonna be on. He's gonna keep asking you to go against the Constitution. You know he is.
I'm not sure where this is. Wyoming, I think.
Find out the legal parameters of this. We are not the problem. You're on the wrong side of this. Damn side. One day you will realize you were on the wrong side of history. You have to think about this logically from the Constitution. He's asking you to do something against your own citizens.
Not quit your jobs.
Yeah, I think it might. Except for farts. Farts might hurt. Crazy.
Trying to walk around and find a better connection for y'all. I apologize. It's just the area that we're in. All right, here it comes. Still the finest looking protesters of all. Patriots. Hearing more sirens.
Can someone tell me what those fucking tablets look like the border? So what do you think about what's going on right now?
Shit will pop off at 10? I think so. Well, what time? I'm trying to figure out what time it is there. With Sigla TV. It doesn't say where it's from. Actually, hold on. Let me see something here. Los Angeles. This is Los Angeles. So what time is it in Los Angeles right now?
There's no cattle yet ready to happen. In fact, we've done exactly as they've asked. They wanted us to move to Wilshire Boulevard, which is what we've done, and they've stopped pushing. They've stopped the line here where the residences start over that way, it's business this way. So I think that's why they stopped pushing.
Yeah, they are showing the true colors. You are showing the true colors. You're showing the true colors. Oh,
I really wish I could hear what the helicopter is saying because I don't understand why it's wasting the fuel. It looks like it's looking for other protesters that may be out.
Too much.
This is the truth. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah,
10 to 10?
Oh no, if you have Lemon and T-Bar here, they won't have
people that are here protesting are
10 minutes.
close to line, and then there's another group that is up by the corner.
Police are protesting their people. Allow them to assemble.
Why do you think no cops were out in Washington, D.C.?
There's my chair again.
There are conversations going on with the protesters and some of the officers, but it's always been one of the things that I've questioned is why don't the officers talk to the people who are protesting? I was told at another protest that the left bloc fascists, they just can't have a conversation. It's a problem. But obviously, out here there's more communication and the back and forth is more open. So I think that's why this guy's been engaged fully with the officers, and the officers will talk to you. It just becomes a point in time where anybody can stop communicating with somebody who's unwilling to actually hear anything. You can't have a back and forth conversation, just shouting.
They started the communism and the no emancipation. No more Democrats. Where's your American flag, people? Where are your American flags, people?
And these people do too. I've heard
Well, they say they're Trump. They're holding Trump's flag.
Even when they're getting pushed back,
Where's your American flag?
some still, trying to make.
Have you already become communist?
Support them.
Okay, so. All right, you see what happened here? I see what happened here. Right, bring this up. So basically, what they did was they're getting tired of their ass getting handed to themselves. So what they're doing is they're wolves in sheep clothing. So what they're literally doing is wearing or waving American flags, wearing Trump hats, but still yelling, "Quit your job." Have some dignity, quit your job. But they're doing everything that BLM was doing, except they're wearing Trump stuff, and it's like they're trying to just kind of blend in now. That is crazy. Look.
They were fighting against Americans now, not fucking terrorists, people that burn, loot, and murder all over the fucking streets.
So,
patriots that are peacefully protesting.
You have a job, you have a boss,
Mm-hmm.
you work for yourself.
I'm retired.
You're retired, you're fortunate. But imagine working for a boss who you disagree with. I just came
I had a boss, I got paid a lot of money to disagree with him.
And you're fortunate that
Wrong hole.
No, I'm free to do that. I chose to do that, and I didn't make myself be a fucking little pee-long shit to not get ahead of me.
It's easy to say.
No, it's
we
not.
all have to make
No.
Do it. No, you just do it. The beauty of being an American is that you have the choice to be whatever the fuck you want. And you tell me, all you're telling me is that you're telling me that I could have used many excuses in my life to continue my life. And I do not live on that premise. I do not live on that premise. Those are excuses.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy clearly doesn't work. So this guy clearly doesn't work. He doesn't have a job, but yet he's waving a flag and he's screaming and yelling like a little kid, like a toddler. Now you tell me why that's acceptable. Why should he not be getting a job, regardless of whatever his situation is, whatever his medical condition is, whether he just quit his job, whatever the case may be. If you have enough energy to be out there and argue and wave a flag, then you could be stocking shelves somewhere. Just saying. We stocking shelves so that we could cover it with plastic and not allow anybody to have them.
By disobeying what they're told to do, potentially one of the resistance to the job. I would agree with this man saying that as Americans we have to stand up for what we believe in, but you have to also understand that you will pay a price for doing so. And you have to take that into consideration. He calls it an excuse. I call it the reality of the situation.
Yeah, he probably is behind me. Extreme patriot. Wow. But true. Erica say this. Erica say this. Alright.
Or if they just moved around. I haven't looked at protesting up there.
Yes, they need Jesus.
Voted for Biden, and in fact, I'd shout that out to find out. I would say probably the only person that voted for Biden out here is maybe a couple of the press people, but and maybe some of the cops. But these are not anything but Trump supporters. In fact, I know they're Trump supporters because most of them I've seen at the Trump rallies and. Y'all just turned up in the
They're up to no good that could be dangerous, yeah? Yeah, that sounds like a Trump supporter, eh?
It was the homeless outreach group.
They should defund the riot police as well.
Those are just all regular officers.
Whatever the fuck they are, they should all get defunded as well.
Right. We can fund everybody, and then there's no cops, and then we can go out and shoot, Antifa and.
Yeah, I would actually. Can we have a couple purge days? I'd actually be
somebody
cool
else
with it.
who believes in the
I'd
purge.
be cool with a couple purge days. I'm not lying.
I think a lot of people would be happy with the purge. So just to give you an idea, here's the rest of the crowd. Some have gone across the street.
Wow.
Whoa! Whoa! Look at that. That's the murder Mercedes.
Wow, wow, wow.
There's murder written on the side. pretty good. Still pretty good here, people. Definitely have better reception down here at the end of the block. Still pretty good here, people. Definitely have better reception down here at the end of the block. Fire department headed this way. Circle 4Y.
This is not a test. This is your biohazard warning system. Due to the new COVID-19 virus, the following measures come into effect. We are announcing the start of the immediately effective nationwide quarantine, which has been officially approved by the United States government. Commencing at the siren, leaving your own household, even for medical or everyday errands, will be a criminal offense and will be punished with state-forced quarantine and, depending on the severity of the quarantine violation, death. Visits to relatives, neighbors, or friends will be illegal during this time. No one has been granted immunity from the quarantine. No citizen or group will be exempt. All emergency services will be suspended until further notice and cannot be reached. Every household will receive a monthly data volume of 400 megabytes in order to keep the network load under control. There is currently no time limit for these measures. We hope for yourself and your family to be prepared for the worst. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Just for you, that was fake, just so you know. That was fake, 100% fake. I used to do it all the time on my other channel. But just keep in mind, guys, as fake as that is, there's going to be a time when that's going to pop up on the screen, and I truly believe this, where it's not going to be fake anymore. That's the scary part. A warning would have been nice. Yeah, tell that to the government. Yes, that was, all of that was just, it was a bullshit purge thing. I used to do it all the time whenever they used to do the flash bombs and the grenades and everything else. I used to bring that out. It just put a nice little spin on everything. The fact is, it's fake. But I used to play it all the time because I used to think it was funny. Now I play it and I'm like, man, it's not far off from what we're dealing with. It's like that movie. The movie that's coming out, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I tingled in my pants, Wayne. It is a little messed up, I will say. I did learn, though, it's not a good idea to threaten the parts. Yep, I hear ya. Do you guys hear that? I think that's my dog. I have no idea what that is. Just give me a second, guys. That's weird. Yeah, it was my dog. He's a senior, so he's when he gets cold, he'll whine till you put a blanket on him. I forgot to put the blanket on him when he went to bed tonight, so. Yeah, I know. I baby him too. Yeah, and it's warm. And he's 16 years old. He's 16 years old, so he's had better days. RCMP. What about the RCMP? The Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
That's their thing. That's what they like to do. But apparently they're not ready for that tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, he was just letting me know he was cold.
Again, thank you all. Thank you all for joining me tonight on this last-minute event here. So this is what's left of the protesters up here at the police line where they stopped. Oh, she's joined in. For a minute, I thought she did.
What I was born in America for, what America
Yeah.
stands for, that's freedom. That's right. Okay? And for you guys, to be standing out here is not fair. Because you guys were not standing out here when Santa Monica.
Right now it is.
It got destroyed and no one was there.
Mm,
And there was violence.
I'm not sure.
A peaceful protest. For people like me.
It is 8 degrees here. It's 8 degrees. Oh my God. Comcast. I'm a non-essential worker. I totally.
I will have this feed to upload. We say defend the police, not defund the police. I'm trying to move around to see if I can find a better connection.
Come on. Put yourself in my place. Put yourself in my place. It's hard. My heart is breaking right now.
Wayne, can you make a pre-cycle outside? A pea circle outside. Not yet. No snow on the ground. I can still make the circle though. You know what I can do? Never mind. I don't know if there's kids listening right now. It's 63 there. You need to understand it. I don't know why you just don't understand me. Understand me, please. Show me love. Give me what I don't deserve. That was so mean. I shouldn't even have said it like that. I'm better than that.
I have no doubt in my mind they know exactly.
No, I'm not. I'm not better than that. I'll make fun of her.
It's my understanding your hands are tied by the man whose house you're protecting right there.
Your hands aren't tied. They're gonna be. Wait till curfew kicks in. I need a cowboy hat. I need a cowboy hat. Like this one. Look at this guy. Ooh. She ain't Tifa.
They're on Sunset Boulevard right now.
You elect Mike Hawk.
Exactly. They're down on Sunset if you want to join them.
Otis, you got me. You got me, Otis. Now you go to your room.
You swore an oath to the Constitution, and they're taking away your freedom of speech.
You know, sometimes that's what happens.
Anyway, share Wayne's hat.
We tend to ramble. We get excited. So next time,
Felicia. Her name's Felicia. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that window.
She parked her car right there, and I thought she was upset for a different reason. And it turns out that it's not for the reason I thought. It's because she was coming out here to
Bye, Felicia.
the protest.
Wayne, will I get a cowboy hat? Then he'll be rhinestone blah blah.
She reminds me of the polar opposite of the woman that I interviewed in Beverly Hills last Saturday on the ground. If anybody watched that.
Save a cowboy, rat a YouTuber.
All she did really was sit and say Biden, Harris, to all the protesters. But she was talking to them.
That's so bad. It's so bad. Watch with Wayne, hats for women. Yeah, let's do it. Haley, holy smokes, Haley. It's dropping the 50s. My girl. Man, that's a lot of foot rubs I'm going to have to do. I think that might even be a back rub too. Damn it. All right. Limber up. All right, I'll send you those emails you were wanted.
Non-essential and essential. There's no such thing as non-essential.
Better not let them leak out, Haley.
Every human being is essential. Every job is essential.
Essential oils. That'd be every type of rub. Usually I'm the one that has to dish out the 50s. That's so... I'm joking. I'm joking. I really appreciate that, Haley, though. All joking aside, I appreciate it. Seven, should I forward the pics that you sent me? I didn't send you any pictures. You got your wife's phone again? I'm joking, brother. I told her to change that PIN number. I'm gonna get in so much shit on my end here. It's cold in Florida. It's gonna be a high of, in the 70s almost all week. Won't be 80 until Thursday. Wow. Seven's planning my murder right now. That's why he's not responding. Candles around the tub. Can't stop laughing. Actually, I want to net PC there. Hold on a minute. I want to do it. I want to do it this way. I want to read out here. Hold on. Hold on. I want to read out net PCs there again. There we go. Where was net PCs? So we have a cold front coming in from Florida down. It's going to be a high of the 70s almost all week. Won't be seeing the 80s until Thursday. So buckle up. It's going to be a rough ride, guys.
In Hong Kong, they use some of the same tactics.
Back to the Antifa fakers. I could be a weather guy. I could be a thing. I could be into that. Thank you very much, PC. These guys rock, man. Sexy weather channel. Naked news. Don't quit your job. I don't have a job. I don't have a job to quit. Thanks, Lori, for reminding me.
Hey, thank you for being out here. Okay, how far up? That's the real question.
Oh, my dog's up and moving. Holy smokes, Morris.
And flipped it, and that's why I think they don't have the support.
Thank you very much, Morris. Crazy night. These guys are crazy. You're crazy.
It's very different, but the protesters here in LA.
Morris. I'm lost right now. Give me 1 second. Morris. Okay.
Everybody's a Nazi and everybody's a fascist.
Paint the Trump. Yeah, we'll play that in 2 seconds. That'll get us through the next half hour. Florida cold and I'm the dang. What did I miss there? I missed something there. No, I missed something behind you weather reporting. How many Batman shirts do you have? 3. I have 3 shirts. I got them all in a beer box. I got 3 shirts. 2 are the exact same and 1's slightly different.
What you've seen as far as the Black Bloc protesters.
I live here now, and I grew up in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
I lived here for over 20 years.
Okay, so you weren't there for any of the protests that were
during the very early period because I was visiting there.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But I can tell you more is that the stuff that we see the Antifa and BLM are doing, well, Antifa specifically, the tactics like they water the cone to extinguish the tear gas.
Right.
It should be up. It should be. I just did it again.
The umbrella, the laser pen.
That's the same thing too. My live chat hasn't been coming on after the stream has been done. Man, Haley and Morris there, man. You guys are crazy. Kind of lost. Got a loss for words there. I have it all. I am the king of Russia. You are the king of Russia. And Morris is going to be needing some foot rubs.
We have a very strong feeling that the CCP is funding the Antifa.
Sure.
And they're copying that to, it's very ugly, very dirty, and they are trying to smear that impression, the Antifa impression, onto the Hong Kong protesters, which the Hong Kong protesters were fighting against the Hong Kong establishment. within the government.
Yeah. Now, was it actually Antifa in Hong Kong, or was it just the true sense of black lives and the economy and whatnot that comes along with the tax?
So foot rubs go for 50 these days. Not saying nothing.
Because over there, 95% of people, there's not enough space for people to
my wrist hurts.
They would have to drive. I mean, they would have to take public transportation.
Not tonight, honey. My hands hurt.
Let alone knowing mechanics. They don't have access to car parts.
All right, let's get these kitties off the screen here.
Home Depot, you get metal or doors right away. No, we go there. It's all small stores. We go there, get a nut, and that's it. Get a screw. That's it.
Yeah.
So that is why Hong Kong people are protesting with cardboard paper, not with the wooden door.
Yeah.
So and
he's coughing all over. He's got the corona. An anomaly has been detected. You're right. One swing, or they're gonna knock you.
Graduated, maybe within the 10 years of graduation.
I don't mean to cut you off, but we're missing something important going on with the LAPD, so I'm going to say thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it.
What? One swing with what? Ghost? You are right. One swing with the them. Gonna knock you the.
But I want to know what was the announcement they just made?
Anybody in the car over there, they'll help you have it, let you get it. They'll escort you to it.
Oh, okay. That was kind. Alright. So it wasn't a get out of here announcement, it was we will help you get to your car if you're parked that direction.
So someone told me.
Oh, I got a tickle in my throat. My mouth is dry and I need something to drink.
He's got a tickle in his throat and his mouth is dry and he needs something to drink. So somebody told me that the 7 that they even closed all the churches and everything too. Anybody in the States on a complete lockdown? Is there any states over there that are on lockdown? Almost 10:30. He shouldn't have been doing what he was doing earlier. Extreme Patriot. Who shouldn't have been doing what earlier? Just on curfew.
All I can say is this was unexpected and interesting and exciting for a minute there, but
yeah, exactly. Extreme. You're right. And look, there he is right there.
Yeah.
And he's sniffling.
Yeah. Lisa's got her music going right now. And,
He's got snot in his beard. Snot kisses for everyone. Oh, okay.
What brings you out here, man?
We have check stops set up around the city.
What brought you out here?
That is crazy. 7. They were setting up here. Hey, do you guys want to know something? My hometown, okay, where I am right now, literally parts of the city went out, like no power at all. So one part of the city completely out for like 3 hours. Then another part of the city out for completely like about 2 hours, and then there was like a big bulk of it right in the middle, completely out for I think it was like 2 hours all day today. Power outages everywhere, and nobody knew why. Nobody knew what was happening or what, but there were power outages all over. Nobody here has been reporting. See. I'll give you guys a tip. I'm not a survivalist channel or anything like that here, but I'll give you guys a tip. The moment there's interruptions in power and the cell phones start going a little wonky, that's a sign right there that something bad's about to happen. So communications and power grid goes down, you know that shit's getting real. Get home. Someone should give him a Kleenex. Yeah, somebody should give him something. That's disgusting. The rug on his face looks like it's all snotted up. He's all like, "Where you from? Can you tell me where you from? Can you just speak into my microphone? Can you just speak into my microphone?" Oh, it's not nice. I shouldn't make fun of him. He might have the Rona. He might have Rona and then die, and then I just made fun of a guy that would... Now I gotta ask for forgiveness. This guy's forgive me. It's the result of dry throat syndrome. It's the result of spewing bullshit all day long. That's what it's the result of. I know. I mean, I don't... From a friend. One of our friends just got a $1,200 ticket tonight. Yeah, $1,200. Yeah, see, we were $1,250 when we got caught out. Yeah, we forgive you. Haha. Wayne, you want to kill a country? Destroy their satellites. Yeah, I can't really reach them. I'm not Elon Musk. He's got some weird stuff going up too, that Elon guy. You know, he's got some good inventions and he's got a lot of stuff, but he's like the Tony Stark of like 2020. And the shit that he's doing is kind of weird. Like, he wants satellites up. Like, can you imagine having that much money that you want to put your own satellites up? But, honey, we got a shitty internet. Call the company. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to make our own. It's crazy. No, 3 of them tonight. Wow. See, like, tell me how the hell that's going to make any sense. You can't go to work. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't pay your bills. But you know what? I'm going to give you a fine. A ridiculous fine. That you're not going to have to pay. Because, like, it's just so stupid. He's cruising around getting tickets, LOL. Just cruising around getting tickets. That's crazy. Wayne, check your mail if you can. And share the video. The link, please. It's in regards to losing electricity and... Oh, then let's play it anyways. Let's do it. Is it under Nancy? Nancy? The next, is it the next crisis? Is that the one you're talking about right there? Nancy, next crisis. All right. All right. All right. You don't have to yell at me. I got this.
There were 5 units blocking the road near Garcetti's, basically planted themselves in...
Yeah, nobody cares. Alright, let's get this up. I'm an asshole, I know.
What they're going to do in advance, you just have to know how to read between the lines. They want to shift the world towards a particular direction where we will all have our rights and freedoms greatly curtailed, and where they will ultimately have significantly more power and wealth. A neo-feudal system, basically. But in order to create this new world order, they have to convince us to accept an entirely new social, economic, and political paradigm. They know that if they try to take our freedoms by force, we will revolt. So they have to convince us to surrender our freedoms willingly. And the best way to do that is to create a series of catastrophes, one crisis after the other, creating a chaotic world that only they can bring order to, apparently. They create a problem in order to generate a
3 more likes, people, and we hit 300 again tonight.
Alters how people live. It's the
that is awesome.
They employ sophisticated propaganda techniques
3 more,
to
3
lure
more.
the populace into believing that if we do exactly what they tell us to do, we will be safe from these terrible new threats and crises all around us. This is how they slowly nudge people into surrendering all of their civil liberties and economic sovereignty and independence.
How's the
The
volume?
next crisis
The volume
that we are
good?
now being alerted to appears to be a cyber security attack. By the way, the Ice Age Farmer has done some really great work on this. I suggest you watch his stuff. He has a great channel. He's well worth subscribing to, so I will include his channel linked below. Anyway, with all of that said, Klaus Schwab of the World Economic Forum is now going to warn us about the terrible, terrible cyber attack that he believes is imminent in the future.
We all know, but still pay insufficient attention to the frightening scenario of a comprehensive cyber attack.
We all know, but still pay insufficient attention. So he starts off by building the false premise that a comprehensive cyber attack is something that people have known is a real threat for a long time, and that the world has been careless and insufficiently prepared for it or something. This is of course nonsense. Always be wary of the one who smelt it, because it's very possible they may have been the one who dealt it.
Which would bring to a complete halt to the power supply, transportation, hospital services, our society as a whole. The COVID-19 crisis would be seen in this respect as a small disturbance in comparison to a major cyber attack. To use the COVID-19 crisis as a timely opportunity to reflect on the lessons the cybersecurity community can draw and improve our preparedness for a potential cyber pandemic.
So this could be the next Hegelian crisis that we're expected to deal with. Power outages due to a cyber attack affecting critical infrastructure and services, such as hospitals. With power cuts and internet outages, supply chain breakdowns would be inevitable. Food shortages will also follow as a result. People would race to supermarkets in massively long social distancing queues, but the businesses would be unable to process their purchases due to internet outages. Looting would become inevitable, and then of course widespread civil unrest would be the perfect excuse for full-on martial law. In addition, there are some predictions I would like to make with respect to how the internet could be affected after the electricity would return. But as my thoughts on that are merely speculation, I will possibly save that for another video. Regardless, as with every manufactured crisis, the cyber pandemic would once again result in the populace losing more and more rights, freedoms, and wealth afterwards. You can expect heavy regulation of the internet, more surveillance and loss of privacy, more government overreach, perhaps a banking collapse, resulting in a loss of personal savings, the collapsing of currencies, of course, and the perfect excuse to force people to give up cash and move to new digital currencies. Old banking systems would be phased out to be replaced with new ones deemed to be more robust and secure, so that this manufactured cyber attack would never happen again. At least, that will be the sales pitch. By the way, you can expect the usual bogeymen to be used as the reason for the attack. They'll blame it on Russia, China, Iran, North Korea,
My nose
whatever.
is itchy as hell.
Already the seeds of the cyber attack narrative are being sown in the media.
No, it's just
this
itchy.
article is from The Hill.
I think it's from
Officials
the hand
warn of
sanitizer.
increasing cyber threats to critical infrastructure during pandemic. Senators and other energy sector officials warned Wednesday that foreign adversaries are continuing to target the U.S. electric grid, noting that the COVID-19 pandemic has only underscored the dangers. The threat of cyber attacks by foreign adversaries and other sophisticated
Stop digging?
entities
No, I'm not
is
digging.
real and it's growing. Senate
Trust
Energy
me.
and
You know if I was
Natural Resources
digging.
Committee
My
Chairman
nose is
Lisa
itchy.
Murkowski said Wednesday during a committee hearing on cyber threats to the grid. The COVID-19 pandemic has created a unique opportunity for cyber criminals to attack our networks, including critical energy infrastructure. Murkowski pointed to concerns over Russian targeting of the Ukrainian power grid in 2015, and so recently announced indictments by the Department of Justice against 2 Chinese hackers for targeting a wide range of groups, including the Department of Energy site. We all know the stakes here, Murkowski said. A successful hack could shut down power, impacting hospitals, banks, gas pumps, military installations, and cell phone service. The consequences would be widespread and devastating, and only more so if we...
Wait a minute. Hand sanitizer makes you sterile? Is that what you just said? Is that true? 6 kids later, I can use it.
We are in the midst of a global pandemic. Even after the alert, foreign cyber threats to the power grid were not new. Former Director of National Intelligence Daniel Coates warned in the 2019 Worldwide Threats Assessment that Russia, China and Iran all had the capabilities to launch cyber attacks that cause localized temporary destructive effect on critical infrastructure. Here's an article from the World Economic Forum. What the COVID-19 pandemic teaches us about cybersecurity and how to prepare for the inevitable global attack. Yeah, inevitable. This is just yet more contrived reasons to create chaos in the world in order to justify their new order. There's nothing inevitable about any of this, but they want to make people believe that it's inevitable. COVID-19 shows that the world is at great risk of disruption by pandemics, cyber attacks, or environmental tipping points. We should prepare for a COVID-like global cyber pandemic that will spread faster and further than a biological virus with an equal or greater economic impact. The coronavirus crisis provides insights into how leaders can better prepare for such cyber risks. COVID-19 is not the only risk with the ability to quickly and exponentially disrupt the way we live. The crisis shows that the world is far more prone to disturbance by pandemics, cyber attacks, or environmental tipping points than history indicates. Our new normal isn't COVID-19 itself, it's COVID-like incidents. You know, a paranoid person might believe that someone is trying to manufacture one crisis after another in order to continue to destabilize the world and keep people in a state of constant fear and panic, so as to justify more tyranny and control. But those people would just be conspiracy theorists, of course. Who would believe such a thing? The cyber equivalent of COVID-19 would be a self-propagating attack using one or more zero-day exploits, techniques for which patches and specific antivirus software signatures are not yet available. Most likely, it would attack all devices running a single common operating system or application. Since zero-day attacks are barely discovered right away, Stuxnet used 4 separate zero-day exploits and hid in systems for 18 months before attacking. It would take a while to identify the virus and even longer to stop it from spreading. If the vector were a popular social networking application with, say, 2 billion users, a virus with a reproductive rate of 20 may take 5 days to infect over 1 billion devices. Lesson number 2. The economic impact of a widespread digital shutdown would be of the same magnitude or greater than what we're currently seeing. If cyber COVID mirrored the pathology of the novel coronavirus, 30% of infected systems would be asymptomatic and spread the virus, while half would continue functioning with performance severely degraded. I can't believe I'm expected to take this seriously. Cyber COVID? Cringe. They're just making shit up as they go along. The digital equivalent of being in bed for a week. Meanwhile, 15% would be wiped with total data loss, requiring a complete system reinstall. Finally, 5% would be bricked, rendering the device itself inoperable. The end result, millions of devices would be taken offline in a matter of days. As I'm reading this, it's sort of ironic that Klaus Schwab wants to bring about the 4th Industrial Revolution, where human beings will merge with machines. Sounds like a really bad idea if we could have cyber COVIDs in the future, infecting human bodies. Oh God. Anyway, that's all science fiction as well. The only way to stop the exponential propagation of cyber COVID would be to fully disconnect all vulnerable devices from one another and the internet to avoid infection. So it sounds like they want to bring the internet to a grinding halt.
Wow.
Just like they brought the outside world and the entire economy to a grinding halt. The whole world could experience cyber lockdown, see, here you go, until a digital vaccine was developed. How can people not see through this? It's so transparent what they're doing. All business communication and data transfers would be blocked. Social contact would be reduced to people contactable by in-person visits, copper landline, snail mail, or shortwave radio. A single day without the internet would cost the world more than $50 billion. Maybe that's the point. A 21-day global cyber lockdown would cost over $1 trillion. Again, crashing that world economy, right? I suspect, and it's just my theory here, but one of their desires might be to do to online SMEs what they've done to SMEs in the real world. Basically put them out of business. Only large corporations could survive. Meantime, the devastation it would cause across society would be incalculable. People would obviously have no means of communicating with each other with cellular networks down, maybe via landlines if power is restored to them. But this would be a means of cutting communications off between dissenters and atomizing people further. I think people could go back to using ham radios, keep a set of batteries charged up for emergencies, have ham radios for use with your close friends and family, and make use of agreed upon code words and phrases, because obviously ham radio communications aren't secure. When the power comes back, presumably if the internet is inaccessible to people for extended periods of time because of operating system corruption or device hacks, then the only source of news that people would have is the corporate mainstream media on the television. Isn't that so convenient? So this could be one means of just obliterating alternative news media and dissenting voices, and also alternative social networks. I suspect that after this crisis, the internet would be a much more heavily regulated place, all to keep us safer, right? Check this out from the World Economic Forum website. Cyber Polygon. Cyberspace by nature has no borders, which allows criminals to launch their attacks from anywhere in the world at any time. As legal parameters are unable to keep up with the pace of technological proliferation, the absence of international laws capable of restricting the actions of attackers regardless of their geolocation gives these criminals a sense of absolute impunity. To counter this effectively, there is an urgent need to start learning the basics of working together. What is Cyber Polygon? Cyber Polygon is a unique cybersecurity event that combines the world's largest technical training for corporate teams and an online conference featuring senior officials from international organizations and leading corporations. Every year, the training brings together a wide range of global businesses and government structures, while the live stream draws in millions of spectators from across the world. 2020 results in 2020, the central theme for Cyber Polygon livestream was the prevention of a digital pandemic, how to prevent a crisis and to reinforce cybersecurity on all levels. Sounds to me like another Event 201 type tabletop exercise, but this time for a cyber pandemic. This is what the World Economic Forum does. They bring together foremost experts in various industries and fields, and then they come up with reports about top risks and dangers that the world could face in the future. Like we're just supposed to trust their so-called experts, as if they've got the power of prescience, like they're capable of seeing the future. Someone has a scary graph or a data model, and then I'm expected to just trust their predictions about the future, like a witch doctor or a shaman. Of course, the justifications used are trust the experts, follow the science, except of course they're using pseudoscience. You know it's cult thinking when they treat their boffins like they're high priests who should never be questioned. Check this out. From January 2020, from the World Economic Forum, the Global Risks Report 2020. Here's a map of the risks that apparently we're going to face in the future. So they warn us about these awful things as if they're imminent dangers. But isn't it funny how they and their partners, who are so terribly worried about all of this, always seem to have a solution to these problems that they ultimately stand to benefit from after their solution is implemented. It's all about maintaining control over the masses through fear and terrifying people into compliance. So we got the Global Risks Interconnections Map 2020, and it says, natural disasters,
says,
extreme weather,
I'm in Canada,
human-made
don't have to
environmental
worry about an
disasters,
old lady.
food crisis, infectious diseases, biodiversity loss, global governance failure, weapons of mass destruction, interstate conflict, illicit trade, terrorist attacks, energy price shock, unmanageable inflation, state collapse, national governance, social instability, fiscal crisis, deflation, asset bubbles, unemployment, adverse technological advances, cyber attacks, information infrastructure breakdown, data fraud, adverse technological advances, financial failure. It's all there. I mean, pretty much anything you can think of, even water crisis. Now just think about it. In the past, Matt Hancock has just gushed over Klaus Schwab's fourth industrial revolution. Now, a couple of years later, he's in a position as health secretary to implement an economy-destroying lockdown that is being used as the precursor for Schwab's Great Reset. But I'm sure all of this is just a massive coincidence. Now, I think as dark as all of this sounds, there is a great opportunity here to get ahead of this crisis and alert as many people as possible before it happens. I think the globalists behind the Great Reset haven't had it all their own way during this entire COVID Trojan horse campaign of 2020. There's been a few mistakes made over the past few months, and a few of their strategies didn't really pay off.
Yeah, vibrating
One such
chair would be
example
awesome.
is that of tracing apps, which didn't really gain much traction among most of the general public. I think they were expecting a lot more buy-in to these kind of apps. Likewise, it's rare in the last few months that you hear the phrase contact tracer. That's something else that didn't really develop further. This cyber attack could be a desperate plan B if the current virus narrative begins to lose its cohesion with the public, especially if vaccine uptake remains low. I advise warning people of this in advance, giving them time to prepare. We have to keep exposing how they operate and the tactics they use to hoodwink the general public into complying with their agenda. We also have to let the local enforcers, which is to say our governments, our politicians, we have to let them know that we know who they truly take their orders from, and we know what they're doing. If you want to spot a globalist con job, keep this in mind.
What kind of job?
If after a crisis that comes out of nowhere, people experience a loss of liberties and privacy afterwards, and life is not supposed to go back to normal, you can pretty much guarantee that the crisis was orchestrated in order to achieve that very outcome. By the way, recently
good
Paul
vibrating
Joseph
chair
Watson has been doing some great work covering and exposing the Great Reset, and I thought it was very funny that the World Economic Forum recently blocked him on Twitter, and he says, Davos rattled. That seemed really petty of them to do that, and well, that made me smile.
That. Boom. 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 I don't know who that was. Hey, Max. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a great lie I warned you about. This is the great lie you warned me about. What? Oh, the cyber attack? Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. I can't play it. I can't play it. The
You must wear your mask. You have to wear your mask.
They stand to protect the people we love and the places we call home.
Trump. What is that? All right. Well, we're gonna wrap it up soon, anyways. So here I can get some shut eye, so my kids aren't whining that I'm sleeping in. Yeah, I'm sleeping in. Not a cyber attack, the lie that convinced the sane that they are crazy. Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you on that.
You're starting to start some shit, dude. We can get into some fucking shit, dude. If you want to start some shit, we can get into some shit. I ain't fucking scared of you, bro. I ain't scared of fucking none of you motherfuckers, bro. I'm not against anybody, bro. I'm just covering it as a fucking press. Hey, he's fucking pressing me, bro. He's coming in my shit thinking he's some fucking tough guy, bro. I'll fucking break his fucking neck, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Don't start with that tough guy shit with the cameras and your fucking friends around, bitch. I'm telling you, bro. I ain't gotta go nowhere. He needs to go. You guys came in here instigating shit, bro. I was fucking super respectful of everybody. I didn't start shit. He totally came after me.
Let me put in a word here. If you keep like verbally using him,
No. He started it. He hit my phone, instigating, saying, "What are you gonna do if you hit my phone?"
Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the other one. Let's see what we got here.
He's fucking instigating me, bro. He's trying to
Instigating.
So if you let that happen, that's how people fucking they control you like that, dude. You gotta stand your ground. You know about standing your ground, right?
I get it, but I wouldn't. You don't have to verbally because he's already pissed. Like you know, you could have just He's trying to fucking intimidate me, bro. Why you gotta let him
Trying
know
to
it's not gonna happen?
intimidate
He
me,
already
bro.
has a fucking camera, right?
You
He said he
just
was
trying to
gonna
do
hurt
me,
He
man.
fucking hit me first, so I
Yeah.
hit him with the stick. He hit me like a little love tap, you know, but he's crossing the
Alright,
line.
alright, alright. Paint the Trump. Paint the Trump.
So you talk to him. Yeah, I don't either. You guys just calm him down. They're obviously drunk or some shit. I don't know. Did he leave? That's all good.
Alright.
I don't either, man. But if he didn't push me or hit my camera, it wouldn't be.
And Lord, we...
Alright. Let's go talk over here.
The vaccine, you think the BLM and are going to have different vaccine? They're going to have the same vaccine, the population.
The lollipop kid, the lollipop kid, the lollipop kids. Here we are, the lollipop kids.
When the vaccine comes, what's going to say? If you don't want vaccine, they cannot. They're going to fight. They're going to bring the left people not to take vaccine. They're not going to take the vaccine.
We represent the lollipop kids.
Alright, I'll read your little paper though. Sorry, I had to calm down, man.
I'll read your little paper. Oh man, he would have been laying on the ground already.
Donald Trump got 10 million more votes than he did last time he ran for president. And Biden still won? Get the fuck out of here. You're not going to find a single Trump supporter that believes Biden didn't cheat. You have to convince.
We getting sleep, Wayne? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get some sleep, Haley. I'm just going to put this on for a little bit, and then we're going.
Biden won without cheating? Oh, no, wait. He cheated? Yeah.
Okay, what's going on here?
The guy who didn't campaign, who sat in his basement the whole time, got more votes than any presidential candidate in history. Right? It's a joke. He couldn't get 10 people to show up to one of his rallies, and he won? Get out of here. Anybody think Biden won legit?
I mean, no.
Did Biden win this legit, or did he cheat? He cheated. The whole Democrat Party cheated. Despicable. Yeah. We're not gonna take it, man.
We're not going to take it.
We know better. So apparently they did a recount in Georgia, but they only did 3 counties. 3 counties? They found thousands
2
of extra votes for Trump in those 3 counties. There's 156 other counties maybe they should have looked into. Look at all of them, yeah.
Can't have the same people recount.
No. What's up, Joey B? Trump 2020 on YouTube. Check him out. Check it out. He does these flags waves with us. Joey does these flag waves with us. If you want to see what's going on from a different perspective, check out Joey B. Trump 2020. Check it out. Joey B. 2020. Do it. Do it. Democrats spent 3.5 years forcing that Russia hoax down our throats. You know, the least we can do is spend 4 weeks looking into this voter fraud stuff. That's all I can say, man. Democrats don't want to look into it. They're crooked. They don't want to get caught. Everybody knows it, man. They
Andrew,
cheated.
yeah.
We let the Democrats steal Georgia. We're in big trouble.
The devil stole Georgia.
And let them steal the Senate seats in Georgia. We're screwed, man. Democrats will make all the illegals in this country legal. They'll probably open the borders and let everybody in. Let them vote too, you know? Hey, the coverage of this election by the media is just as crooked as the election itself. It's disgusting. They keep saying there's no evidence of fraud. You know what? You have to look for it. You know what I mean? Look at Giuliani. He's got tons of evidence. The media won't talk about it. This whole thing is a scam. Fuck Fox News. Never watch Fox News again. This whole plan wasn't going to work out very well if they couldn't get Fox News on board. You know what I mean? It was Fox News' job to try to convince Republicans that this whole thing was legit. Never watch Fox News again. Watch Newsmax. Fox News is gone. Hey, Democrats are gonna cancel Thanksgiving, and then they're gonna cancel your Christmas.
Yep.
I say we cancel the shutdowns. Get back to normal. You can't hide from a virus, you morons. Stick a mask on your face. It ain't gonna do any damn good. You can't hide from a virus. Hey, every year on average, 60,000 Americans die from the regular flu. Hey, have you noticed that this year nobody died of the regular flu? Everything's COVID. People with pre-existing conditions and elderly people, yeah, they should take precautions, but not the rest of us.
Yeah, see?
Got 200 examples of voter fraud.
Yeah, she's being red. Yeah, exactly, Haley.
You know what I mean? There's
So
one
if Red
lady,
Pill
3
is
people that
doing it,
they were taking Biden votes, shoving them through the machine so it would count them, catching them on the other side, running them through the machine again, catching them, scooping them up, running them through the machine again. Why were they counting these votes in Germany? That sounds like a disqualification right there.
Yo, Jeff,
what's up, dude? Defund the media, yeah.
They're the only ones who think Biden won the election.
Yeah, they're trying to convince us that it was a legit election. We know better.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Biden couldn't even fill up a classroom.
No.
A high school classroom.
Biden didn't campaign at all. Neither did Kamala.
Trump had 96-mile caravans.
Yeah.
Who do you
Yeah.
think
Yeah, Trump had caravans going down highways in this country that were 100 miles long. Biden didn't campaign. He hid low in the basement. So did Kamala, because they knew the Democrats were going to cheat for him. This is the most disgusting thing that's ever happened. And you know what, man? No matter how this turns out, we're going to be tossed into some kind of crazy chaos.
yeah.
We definitely aren't going to accept it. We know Trump won, and when Trump does win,
Wayne lets
legitimately,
Alien
the left is gonna
Alphabet.
go crazy. This is all the Democrats' fault because they cheated. Yeah, so Trump's
I'm just seeing if anybody else is streaming him right now.
and every single media channel cuts away from it.
Okay, here, let me see. We'll pull up Alien Alphabet for a bit, and then I'm going to okay, hold on.
Billion. Is it not one shot? It's going to be many shots. You're going to have many shots, not two even. They say 2 or 3 shots, but no, it's going to be much more than that. And you know what is to make a 30 or 50 billion vaccine? They have the vaccine already a long time. They play game with us, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the donation. $10.
They're criminal. They want to keep up with you see these police people. You think they're going to stay alive? If we're not going to stay, they're going to go too. No, not you. They're going to go also to depopulation. They don't need more than 1 billion people. See, I have a problem when they're coming with the Trump flag. We have to fight against the agenda. To wake up people left and right to fight against the agenda, against the lockdown. But when they involve politics, it's a problem to fight against the agenda. You know? And why you think they destroy all this business? You see the plywood. You see when you see plywood, all that signs for revolution. And why you think they destroy all the status, the history? Because a new world order, they don't need history. You need no United States anymore. That's why they destroy the history. You know? And BLM and this one is just doing it for money. You know, to all this right. That's the way a revolution starts. You know? They make enemy between the left and right. You know, all these politicians make enemy, we fight.
What the F? If I'm going to restream his stuff, at least I could do is give him $10 for restreaming his stuff. He is out there, after all, on the streets.
These guys. Oh no. What do you think of the businesses? How are they going to survive and recover from this lockdown? The restaurants. That's what I kind of am concerned with.
Okay. Agenda 21. No more small business.
Wayne Liv donated $10 Canadian through Super Chat. Keep up the good work, brother, from Watch with Wayne and Wayne Liv.
You see, you're going to have all this. Most of the population. No more small business. Only big corporation. That's why they're destroying business.
That's 2030. But what about now? I'm worried about the next 6 months. Not all that. I'm thinking about the next 3 months, 6 months.
They don't care about that. The economy is going to soon is going to next year. Economically.
Yeah, I still would like to help him out a little bit.
That's the agenda. They don't care about the people. They're going to move population. Listen to this agenda 21. They don't care about that. They want, listen, people more die. Many times were from COVID. Because they cannot go to the hospital, they cannot go, children, many suicide, 10,000 children a month dying from starving because of the lockdown. They don't care about that. They care to finalize the agenda, and the agenda is to depopulation, and what they care, the people already died. They want the people to die.
Yeah, he's already given me permission before, so.
Depopulation the world.
You don't have a lighter? Do you have a lighter?
Reddit is toxic donated $2.
Like, don't get me wrong, I can't do that all night long.
Lockdown go into effect right now. 10 o'clock? Let's go ask the police.
I don't know what they're doing.
Let's go ask the police.
Huh?
Let's go ask the police, me and you.
I don't know, say 10 o'clock tomorrow. I'm not they want to arrest me, let me arrest me. I'm not, if I have to go out, I'm going out.
He does sound like the guy off a taxi.
Is it a law or a mandate or what?
It's a law, they're not going to this one, but see, they're not going to arrest people. The lockdown is basically to put more fear on people. You know, more fear. That's the lockdown about. It's nothing to do, because they know if they're going to do lockdown early, it's not going to work.
Miss Egypt, no problem.
Okay, the people don't give up.
Thank you.
Us. You know, they don't want to be embarrassed. Especially a place like
Andrew
this.
Stockton.
But the lockdown, when it
Wayne,
was
keep
last
being
time,
the Wayne. I'll try.
it was full. People walking, doesn't, you know, nobody was bothered. Only the curfew, either at curfew time was people walking, when it was a riot or something. But the lockdown is, see, fear is powerful weapon. And the youth, government always, see, the Hitler was the same.
Miss Egypt Beauty, what?
Hey, the German was educate people. Tell them, how you got this educate
She
people,
say?
and you can...
Oh, you're cute, by the way? Thank you.
And it's no problem. The government job to put the people in fear.
Make me blush.
You can put people in fear, you can make it, and you can do whatever you want.
Thank
you.
you.
To be a ship. You know, like that.
Now all I got is a TV show taxi stuck in my head.
But they say we have to put a mask. And nobody knows what's happening with the COVID. Nobody knows. Just the media, okay, COVID, drill, COVID. See, that's what I don't like. They involve politics.
Where are you from?
Israel.
She wants.
Israel, like, you know what they're going to do? They're going to divide the country for 13 pieces. You cannot go from place to place. It's only, you're talking about 7 billion people to divide the country for 13 pieces. They're going to have a big population over there too. France, if you want to leave the country, your house, you know what they have to do? You have to text the government and to give them good reason why you have to leave their house. You have permission. Otherwise, you cannot leave the house in France. This is for virus. Either they don't know if it exists. It's just season flu.
Do you know anyone that had the vaccine, that's had the virus?
If you have the COVID?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know anyone.
A lot of people seem to think that it's not a real virus, that it doesn't exist.
It's like, what is the flu?
Yeah.
What is the flu? This year, what? The flu disappeared? Every year we have a same kind of flu.
He reminds me so much of the guy from Taxi.
Do you think if we would have left the things open without all those restrictions, it would have been the same amount of rates and the same amount of transmission?
First of all, it's no transmission. No transmission. I give you a simple. You see these police people?
Yeah.
For man together against BLM, France, everything. Nobody's sick. What happened the riot? Okay. What happened here? What's the transmission here? When the Trump rally, BLM rally, why did they have a transmission? How you say you have a transmission? It's not transmission. You say the peace.
I love how he talks.
It's not to detect the virus.
No, Lakey, it would be the other way around. If Wayne knew who this internet sensation was, LOL, he would fall in love with me.
Thank you, Haley.
Miss Egypt Beauty. Why do you have a YouTube channel?
What about people are saying that it's killed over 250,000 people?
Miss Egypt, you have a good night and good weekend. Thank you very much for stopping in.
The regular
I appreciate that.
Close to those numbers. I mean, that's a pretty high number.
Max, how you doing? Wayne, I signed up to this channel because the other channel subscription got taken out.
I'm asking questions. I'm asking what they're asking. I'm asking what people that are watching are asking.
What do you mean it got taken out?
I try to get both sides of everything.
Max? Like they didn't charge you? Or they did charge you?
I mean, that's why I'm out here, dude. I provide the uncut footage so that way people can see it live and uncut.
Okay, no, that's it. The answer. You want to ask?
Over 45. Enlarged prostate blocking that flow. Urine system may be able to help.
The latest numbers from the CDC reveal hospitals have been counting patients who died from serious
they stopped charging you?
conditions as COVID-19 deaths. When America's Pearson Sharp has more, as the CDC counts over 51,000 patients who died from heart attacks as opposed to coronavirus.
The Centers for Disease Control have updated their death counts for coronavirus and reveal yet again that COVID-19 is rarely the actual cause of death among coronavirus patients. According to the CDC themselves, of the 220,000 deaths attributed to the coronavirus, 87,000 of them died from pneumonia and influenza. Another 17,000 died from chronic respiratory diseases, and 26,000 died from respiratory distress syndrome. 44,000 patients died from hypertensive diseases, 23,000 died from heart disease, and a whopping 28,000 died from cardiac arrest and heart failure. Yet all of these, even patients who died from heart attacks, were marked down as dying from the coronavirus. Doctors who spoke with One American News explained that 131,000 patients who are being considered COVID-19 deaths already had life-ending diseases, including cancer, dementia, and even end-stage renal failure. And according to
renal
the CDC,
failure?
Again, if you look at place of death, you'll see that some 10,000 patients who died from COVID were on hospice care, meaning they were terminally ill to begin with and were already expected to die. Doctors tell One America News that all of these patients were critically ill and likely died from their pre-existing conditions without any help from the coronavirus. However, they explain that the CARES Act, passed by Congress in March, gives hospitals a 20% bonus on their diagnosis-related group paid for by Medicare. Essentially, that means doctors are being paid to list deaths as coronavirus without any indication the patient's death was actually COVID-related. The 1918 Spanish flu is often used as an example of a comparable pandemic, and perhaps it's more comparable.
Yeah, they're getting paid.
Accountable.
The hospitals are getting paid. Yeah, I heard
Thank
that.
you very much.
I heard it was because in the beginning the hospitals they had such a they didn't have enough
Nice.
money
Thank
to
you
pay
very
the
much.
bills, and that's kind of how they
That's awesome.
You wanna listen? See, that's the channel when I hear.
All right, what's the channel? It's OAMU.
Yeah, it's not only this. You see, either the PCR test, they get money for positive. You know that?
Yeah, I know that.
They love to get money for positive. And not only that, they pay the money. If you want to do tests, the government going to pay you money.
They did.
You know that? They get pay you money.
I've taken a test. I was negative.
I'm saying the government pay money. Which one you pay, PCR test or which one?
It was by pixel.
This is killing me.
Up the nose.
With the noise?
No, the nose, in the nose. Swab. No, just a swab.
Oh, okay. There's something you see. You do about the test.
They count COVID cases like they count Biden voters.
We have one doing the Germany. With the call, if you Google fake PCR test, you know, he's doing the fake PCR test. If you put in Google, I have it with but
Later, Miss Egypt. Maybe one day I'll figure out how famous you are.
PCR test scandal.
We might be.
So when does the lockdown actually go into effect?
I think tomorrow, okay.
Tomorrow, not today?
One attorney, the suing the thing because the fake PCR test.
I got a text from a friend telling me it was freezing outside. It is 65 tonight. Yeah, it's crazy.
You know?
Alright.
Yeah. I used to have the channel. I don't know what. Yeah. Whether I think he. Oh, you see the video removed.
You feel that there's been censorship out here? A lot of people are complaining about
COVID-19. A lot of censorship over COVID-19. What? A lot of censorship. If doctor going...
The internet sensation.
Remove his video. Remove everybody this one.
She got 4,000. She got 4,600 subscribers on her channel.
You mean something wrong. I want to tell you, if you have a virus, it's gonna kill you. Somebody have to tell you put a mask, stay home.
She was on a Lotto TV show.
You never do. You stay home and go put a mask. You stay home and protect yourself. The government doesn't have to tell you. The government is not the job. The government, you want the government to tell you what medicine you're gonna take. You want the government gonna tell you what food, and then Agenda 21.
Agenda 21. We're not getting the truth. China has killed off a third of the world's pigs due to supposed swine flu for the past 3 years, and they continue to do so.
Synthetic food made by lab, by big corporation, not use water.
Who's annoying?
That's going to be the only thing allowed, though? You really think that? They're going to force it down?
I'm telling you, this is going to be allowed. This is what the thing, the Agenda 21. It's only synthetic food, of course, not the
Lori, post your link. Post your link in the chat.
I'm gonna get up out of here, man.
All right, we'll give it another 15 minutes and then we'll close her up, guys. It's 7 hours of streaming.
I appreciate appreciate you talking to me and understanding what this
No,
is.
I know.
This is just an opportunity to allow people to see and explain themselves.
We are in the same basket.
You Muslim, Jewish, left wing, Chinese, doesn't matter what. We, the many, are the same basket. That's it. We are the same basket. We're gonna go down together. Doesn't matter.
In the same basket.
All right, looks like it's dying down over here. So we're done.
In the same basket, guys.
You coming this way?
Bunch of basket cases. Yeah, will I rewind to the part they attacked him? Yeah, how long ago was it? My ears ringing. Lori says, do it for me, I don't know how. Oh, okay, Lori, yeah.
Looks like it's all over here.
Alright, Lori. Where are you, Lori?
Gotta walk through the woods now, dude.
Gotta walk through the woods. Boom. Anybody else have a channel of their own they want to get up and running? If you got a channel and you want to get it up and running, you want some exposure, let me know. I'll put you up on here.
That concludes the stream, dude.
Oh, he's done.
This is the other side.
There's Lori's link.
I'm ready for fucking that.
He's done.
Motherfucker's trying to come behind me, bro.
There's Lori's link.
I got a little surprise for him.
I feel like I'm at the protest too.
I mean, those guys were just trying to instigate shit, bro. At first I thought they were legit just asking questions, bro, but they were just trying to instigate shit.
I'm out of here.
They're being the exact same thing that they pretend that
I love
they're
you
against,
guys.
bro.
Alright, let's see what's going on before I close it up. Let's actually talk to him one more time. Let's say hi. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
Anyways, he didn't say shit when I walked by him.
Yeah. Should we?
It's because you gotta just let motherfuckers.
Should I give him another like $5? Should I give him $5 for his time?
Making threats and shit. Like, goddamn right, I'm making threats, dude. He fucking touched my phone and he pushed me, bro. Like, what's next?
Should I give him like $5?
If you don't let a motherfucker like that know that he's gonna be in for a fucking hard time, he's gonna keep going.
I need an intro video. That's what I need.
So you gotta let
I need
him
an
know
intro video.
You keep fucking crossing that line, dude. There might be a chance you walk out of here with fucking broken neck,
Good.
dude.
I need an intro video.
Cause I don't play that shit, dude. I don't play when people fuck with me when I'm not doing anything to nobody, bro.
I need an intro. I need
That shit
a
flips a
roll
fucking
in.
switch on me, dude.
Don't do an intro video? Why?
It's like you trying to act tough, dude, because you're like fucking.
Na Batman. You know what I'm gonna do? Here, we're gonna pause him. You know what I'm gonna do? From now on, I'm going to put the Batman logo in all of my thumbnails. I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna hide the Batman logo in all my thumbnails. See if you guys can spot it whenever you see it. Wayne, I can write you a music and words for intro. I did it for News Now California. Cool. Yeah. I think it'd be cool. Everybody else has really cool intros. But you know what? I really don't need a cool intro. You guys are cool enough. You guys are my intro. Ah, there. How sappy is that? You guys are my intro. You complete me. Haley, I love you too. The new Batman score sampling. Yeah. We need this back up to 2,000 so I can talk smack. He needs his back up to 2,000 so we can talk smack. 2,000 what? Who we need 2,000 of? I'm lost. I mean 2,000. 2,000? I don't understand. I'm lost. You know what
Good morning, Miss Garcia.
Good morning.
I could watch that movie trailer like a million times. Good morning, Miss Garcia. Go watch a Wayne intro for YouTube, John Dole. You should do one like that. I'll have to go look at it. Pre 9/11, speech was still very free, and yes, and that's use old show intro. No one else does. Yeah. Check out News Now Canada. My intro went viral. Do me a I want viral. That's do me. I want viral. Oh man.
Good morning, Miss Garcia.
Good morning, sunshine. I miss you.
Sunshine.
I could kiss you right now.
I can kiss you right now. Soon.
Someday.
Curfew is now in effect. All unauthorized citizens must stay indoors.
Tensions rise as we enter the 213th week of lockdown.
A grim new reality emerges.
COVID-23 has mutated.
Beginning thermal scan. Thermal scan normal.
Horrifying new development.
Gonna be
The
alright.
virus attacks the brain tissue.
Whoa, I'm immune.
Worldwide death toll rises to over
Right here.
110.
This is creepy.
All infected Americans are being forced into quarantine camps.
Right here.
Sarah, what's going on?
Department of Sanitation.
Sarah, talk to me.
Department of Sanitation.
It'll be so much easier if you just open the door.
It'd just be so much easier if you just hit the like button.
Visitors.
Sarah, do not open that door.
Beginning thermal scan. 3, 2, 1. Anomaly detected. Armed guards will be arriving in 4 to 6 hours. You must not attempt to leave your home, or you will be shot on sight.
This is my message to you. I know you're in there.
I know you're in there.
They're coming. I have to let you go.
No. Sarah! Sarah!
Say goodbye to me.
Sarah, I'm not letting you give up.
This is my message
Sometimes we have to do things we don't want.
Sometimes we have to do things we don't want.
I'm trying to save the one person left in my life that matters to me.
I can't help you. What you're talking about is illegal.
No, not yet. It's not out yet. I like this part right here.
Every little thing's gonna be alright. And remember, stay safe, sane and sanitized.
Oh, snap.
But first you might...
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this up here. Boom. Oh, what a night, guys. What a night. Wait, I just got a text from... where's my mouse? That's the only thing about having all these monitors. You don't know where your mouse goes. Wayne, you're gonna have daily news so they won't ban you. Yeah. Wayne, you're gonna... let's see back here. What do you mean, sheep? Thank you, Catherine. Accountable, Catherine. Hey, how you doing, Jesse? True. News guy lost his mouse, too. True. True story. Martin Beaver. Used old walks. Yeah. All right, Jesse, Martin, Catherine, Campbell. Who else is in here? Sound pretty dope. You donate to Alien Alphabet. Well, you see, here's the thing. I know the guy that knows a guy that knows a guy. No, I've already asked him in the past if I could restream him. He said yes. He gave me permission to before, and you know, the fact that he lets me do it, and he was polite with me, and he appreciates it. You know, to me, I have no problem doing that. I'm not rich by any means. Don't get me wrong, but if I'm gonna sit here and do my thing, and on the back of him out there doing what he's doing, then he deserves to have a little bit of something, even if it's not much. Just have something. So. Look up the feed the creature light audit song. That's me. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let me put this up here. Put it up on the main screen. Oh, feed the creature light. Yeah, it's a... If I play that, am I gonna get a copyright? Thank you, it's me. Okay, but is that an original song you wrote? Otis Driftwood. Okay, so hold on. Let me make sure I got the right channel here. Is that you? Is that you there? Yes, that's me. That's my song. Okay. Whoops. Okay, bye. Alright.
Gonna have to see ID and touch your pockets for officer safety. So where you coming from? And what is it makes you think that you have freedom?
Talking at Otis. Yes, I'd be happy with that. That was a good song. Short, sweet. It was good. It was good. Working man, hands for sure, says Martin Beaver. Martin, you watched that video and the first thing you seen was his hands. Martin? You never look at my hands like that. Alright. Look up my channel song called Carrot. Oh, where'd I go? Where'd I go here? Called Boom. Boom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, that is not an original song though. I'm gonna get copyrighted for that. Oh. Nickelback. Ghost, Jazz Hill. It's my original song. I might not have the right one then. Is it on this account here? Ghost Jazz Hill. I just keep getting Michael Jackson stuff. Okay, I found your channel. No problem, Otis, no problem at all. Okay, so my original, okay, Ghost. Boom, boom, boom. Look up a song called Carrot. Okay. Emergency. Okay. Okay, hold on. Before I even go any further here. Is this you? Ghost? That's it. That's it. That's it. Alright. Oops. Wrong button. I suddenly have an urge to bounce off the walls. That drummer's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Got a good rhythm. At the beginning, I felt like jumping off the walls, though. But that was good. They both pretty good. Like Yuppie Taylor, I never made a career out of it, but I performed for thousands of people. I don't think I'm particularly great, but I'm content with musician. Oh, I performed for thousands of people too. Home videos matter. Sometimes I gotta think about what I say before I say it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do this. What do we got? You know what? What do we at here? We got 6 minutes. We got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes, and we'll be doing it for 7 hours. Porn does count. Porn counts, Martin. You've been busting my bottles all night. Porn counts. So stop busting my balls, Beaver. Oh, I'm shaking my legs. I'm antsy. No fake patriots. Alright, what do we got here? Lockdown protests? Well, you know what? Subscribe. I subscribe to him. I like Shield. And subscribe. There. Subscribe to both of you. Why? Because I can. Because it's my business. We need... Yeah. I subscribe to both of you. I like both your music. It was good. It was great. We're making music great again. Yes, it was awesome. Oh my God! Gotta get my butt cheeks in the groove. You know you're worn out your chair when the butt cheeks aren't in the grooves, right? There we go. I got that out of there. Wayne, I got a new phone and forgot the password. Now I'm Otis Driftwood. You're Otis Driftwood? Wayne, I got a new phone and forgot the password. Now I'm Otis Driftwood. What kind of phone did you happen to get? Let me guess. It's an iPhone 11 green. Right? Is that what you're telling me? Otis Driftwood? I'm on to you. Oh, it's an Android? No. I don't have Android phones. I don't have any phones, actually. But you know what, guys? I'll be honest with you. Now that I've actually been online and I'm kind of out there, I'm kind of getting used to the idea that I'm out in public now. So I'm thinking about getting one. I know. Super cheap. Super cheap. So, yeah. I don't know. Lori dropping in with the $5 with the hearts. Aw. I don't know if that's for me or somebody else. Well, the $5 is for me, so who? If the eyes are for somebody else. Catherine, okay, I just woke them all down. No. Oh, they are for me. I knew that. I was playing. Pears and lemons. Why fruits? Why not? I'll eat a pear. Or peaches. Let's try to keep this as a channel. A family channel. You know, burn, loot, and murder kind of family channel. Oh, $5. Man, these guys are the rock, man. Seriously, all the support that you guys give me. I'm gonna buy a bunch of peaches. Actually, I can't eat peaches. I'm not even gonna finish that. I was gonna go into something and make a joke, but apple pies matter. Yo, you recorded that with your cell phone. That's cool. Fools will be the death of all of us. We have to. You feel the rest. Yeah. Travel to our taste. He goes, yeah, I made it. Martin Beaver. I'm watching you. My first concert was right here with Wayne Live. Late night Wayne rocks. Maybe. Well, I gotta move my chair, make a fart sound, kind of mask it. It's gonna be fake or not fake. Fake or not fake. Just kidding. Sing to me. All right. No, I can't. I'm not a singer. Travel, how you doing? Well, no, the joke is because my chair always gets stuck under here, and it just enough to go. Still want a Wayne hat? Yeah. Catherine, oh my God, your husband. Oh my God, your husband material run. Why? Because I got a squeaky chair? You should see what I could do with this kind of sound and a sheet. You think I'm husband material then? This sound and a sheet, I can make it, it's wonderful. Watch. Oh shit. Nothing but the best here. Oh shit. Orb, thank you very much for that. That's awesome. Thank you very much. It looks green there and blue on that monitor. That monitor's messed right up. Well, thank you very much. That's awesome. I appreciate you. I totally make an evil dollar donation if you play this video. We'll see. You don't need to give a donation. I'll play it as long as it's alright to play. Ooh, man, is it ever close up, eh? I just realized how close up my face was that I had to back up the camera. Hold on, what is this? Super cool song was composed by 1980. That's cool. That is cool. That is cool. I like that. That's cool. I like that. That was cool. Man, just to build that would have been like... That was really cool. I'm getting all pumped up. Now I'm like wide awake again. I was falling asleep. I was like, now I'm like, this kid, badass. Wow. I only have a Yamaha. That was friggin' cool. Travel tour taste. Good. Or $2. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That was pretty cool. I like that. That was freaking cool. What was it? Cool song was composed by 1966. In 1966. Wow. And a foot modulator and a Yamaha pedal. Wow, that is cool. I really like that. Thank you very much for the donation too. You didn't have to though, but I appreciate it. Viewers music promotion, showing the viewers a little love. Absolutely. Thank you, Wayne. Not a problem. Thank you. That is cool. That is cool as hell. I like that one. Alright, alright. Anybody else got a channel or anything that they want to promote? Wayne, did you ever figure out where all the emails came from? Yeah. The emails came from the other channels that got shut down. Everybody was emailing me at the same time, like emailing me, how am I still up, and asking basically the other channel, like how can the other channels get back up and that. And then the other channels got back up, but those were old emails that just didn't come through. So now I'm the only YouTuber on YouTube right now that's down. Everybody else got put back up. Jeff Mack, Portland Andy, you know her, the girl that took me off. She's back up and running. I'm the only one that's not up and running now. But you know what? I don't really care, because I got this channel here and you guys here are awesome. So it doesn't faze me at all. Not one bit. I'm happy. I'm happy right where I am. Commander Raid. Hey. Martin. Oh, Commander's raiding me? Oh. I see how it is. I see how it is, Commander. Oh. I have to put him up on the screen here. There's a Commander. Then poke his face right here. Mm. Mm. Accountable. I kind of want to show how hypocritical it all is. What do you mean?
Alright, what's going on? Martin Magic Videos 503 Inferno. Well, according to Jim in the house, Martin Magic Videos says hello, as always, thumbs up. We'll get my membership back another day, no worries.
If you guys haven't checked out Commander Vlogs channel, he's got a pretty good channel. I think everybody here has already been over there though.
I appreciate that, man. You will be the first one to go out too. You will be the first. Certainly not the last.
You're going to a private affair this weekend? No mass, rich people.
Here we go. Martin Magic Videos.
Just use Commander Vlogs music.
Click that link, Run over some watch time, and if you like that content, then like it. If you like it, then subscribe. According to Jim. Leave a nice quality comment about something in the video that proves that you watched that video.
Alright, guys. Thanks for the feedback, all Wayne peeps. All cool. Hey, Orb. Absolutely. Thank you for sharing your link with us tonight. Appreciate that. Waiting for the right time. I'm going to scared, just waiting for the right time. Oh, no mass, rich people. Oh, I understand now. I understand. Yeah, he's only got eight thumbs up. These guys want to blow him up and give him a bunch of likes. That'd be cool. Go give him a bunch of likes. Jump in. We got 322 likes, guys. 113 people still in the chat here. Thank you very much for being here, guys. You all rock. We had a good night. Like, what, 7 hours? 7 hours went by like that. That was awesome. The morning news, I promised Wayne. It's awesome. Don't miss out. Feed. Okay, I will. I have blackmail, not afraid. I have blackmail, not afraid. Always fun to hang out with Wayne. Hang with Wayne. Always cover my butt.
That's even nice quality comment about something in the video.
I always cover my butt too.
Therefore, the world according to Jim, guys, showing some love. Martin Magic Video according to you are awesome.
Hi at Suburb. Who's Suburb? Oh, there's Suburb. Suburb, how you doing, my man?
I don't know how I did that. Very interesting. We'll bring that back.
Suburb. I thought something happened to you, my man.
Well, you got another one. It's going to be Eleminoso, if you didn't know so. Get ready to show her some love. I'm going to get track of these shares. I will get track.
YouTube, I think, is the only place on the internet or anywhere you could literally say, hey, to the open world, this is my fiance, show her some love. Go over. Give her a click. Give her a like. Give her some watch time. Show her some love. I think YouTube is the only place you guys will tell their wives or put their wives out there. Be like, look, stare at my wife. Show her some love. Give her some watch time. And if you like that shit, subscribe. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Pimping out wives on YouTube. I don't know, just listening to Commander Vlogs.
Alright.
He's like, this is Helen Minoso. If you didn't know so, go, it's my fiance. Go show her some love.
So we're recording the gym.
Too much, man. Come on. It's true, though.
Another credit.
I do the same thing. I did the exact same thing with Emma. I'm like, go check out Emma's channel.
Let me scroll to the top and see who have I not added yet. I know 503 Inferno gets give him share credit.
Unless you're a swinger party. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to be you not be that.
The world according to Jim says, thanks, my friend.
Catherine, let it snow. He has 2 wives. Oh wait, what did you say? Let it snow. He has 2 wives. Who has 2 wives?
We're going to have to fix my phone because it's on that low power setting or whatever, and it just keeps dimming the screen and locking the screen. Very annoying when that happens. Don't want that. No freaking way, man. Ghost Jazz Hill, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the thumbs up.
You, Wayne. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Unchopped Nakano Vlog has shared it. So we're going to have to give you another share credit.
Nope, not a swinger. Let me put that out there. Not swinger. Nope. I'm not into that. Don't got anything wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. That's your thing. Cool. I'm not a swinger. I'm greedy. I don't like to share.
Alright, we need some bang energy. That's 100%. $1K video, hell yeah.
Yeah, those are some things I just don't share. That's not it. Do I have 2 wives? Lori? Wayne, I do miss a... No, I don't got 2 wives.
Okay, we'll put up another one. The next one will be Ghost Jazz.
Unless you counting Haley. Or Lori. Or Catherine.
Let's see where these guys go in here.
Or Baz. I mean, not Baz. Not Baz.
Alright, it looks like he's, music channel. So, check him out.
Do you remember what? Y'all remember when Wayne would get up and you would rag on Canadians?
And there we go for Ghost Jazz K Hill.
That's alright. I rag on Canadians too.
Watch that. If you like that content, like it. If you like it, subscribe. And leave a nice quality comment about something in the video.
This is a living dream. His ex is actually cool with his new.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna pause that. Yeah, no. Everyday Mom, which is the mother of my kids, and Emma are like best friends. Yeah, I know it's weird, but no, they're like best friends. They go out, they do their hair and their nails, and they go for their walks, and they keep care of the kids together because there's a shitload. Because I'm lazy, and they keep care of the kids, and they get along just fine. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Wayne, I'll be your cougar wife. Hell yeah. I mean, no. No, that's wrong. They touching? Otis? I can't tell you that. That'd be wrong. Can't give away those secrets. They may or may not have. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm going to say no. I hope no. I hope no. Then that means I'd be... Shit. I would be cool with can you link the store for your hats and shirts? I've had a few asking. Okay, I will do that. Someone knows a lot about underwear. They make a good mask. If you're in type spot. All right, what we got here? Travel. You going live? Travel. You going live? Actually, who just said that? Wayne just sleeps with the old dog. My desire. You're absolutely right. Actually, by the time I'm done streaming, Emma's got her stuff in the morning that she's got to get to and do. So yeah, no, I don't wake up the kids or her. I just go and sleep on the couch with the dog. True story. I'd go and grab my laptop and I watch Travel Tour Taste. Yeah, I'm gonna have to post I'll post it after in the description because I don't know what the link is, to be honest with you. They're working on the website right now. I think my website's down actually because they're redoing it. I'm not sure. It might be down. It might be up. I don't know. I gotta check, and I have to get the link. I don't even know what the link is. Patriotic. Okay. Yeah, it might be up by now. I could check. Well, the website's up. That's good. And now the tab's not there. I know they're doing that. They were working on it this afternoon, so as soon as that pops up, I'll put it in the description. I just noticed something here. Oh shit, eh? What the hell is this? I really... Okay, that's gotta be something else. What is that? Okay. Anyways. I know a place you can get shirts for cheap to resell. Nice. I'm not sure what Emma put. Emma got somebody to do something. I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. I can't even pretend. I don't even know. All right, we're out of here. Travel. Are you going? You going live? I think we got a bunch of people that went over to Commander, but anyway, see if there's something going on there. Travel tour taste. accountable. She said 5 minutes. In 5 minutes? Okay. Give me 1 sec here. I gotta do something quickly here. Let me just pull this up for 2 seconds. Travel said 5 minutes. Nice. Okay, so we'll fill in the 5 minutes there until patriotic porn. Why didn't the MSN show Trump supporters getting attacked in DC last weekend? I don't know. I have no idea. Nice name though. All right, give me 1 sec here.
Date of birth matched enough that Pat Squad 304 while we were out there.
Give me 1 second here. Oh.
LEC was an adult now.
Copy 20.
That just looked like a car wouldn't even stop normally, right?
Ow, my baby. Alright, give me a sec here.
People just drive at a certain pace of people. Did we check out on that? No.
Alright, let me see here. Can I get this to come up here like this, like this? 2160, 4 after 6, 6 after 8.
You can recode this to dispute and comments have been added. And I arrived at Winter State.
Did you watch the Rumor Show and Donald Trump? Nope. Good luck on your mission, Big Green, to find wives.
71, you can make me available.
Copy 210.
Why Big Green Green TV's trying to find wives? Don't get more than one. They're expensive, trust me.
By radio. Nights, for some reason, has gone by pretty fast. You've already been here 5 hours. Look at the great company we've had online. Absolutely. In the back seat.
World according to Jim. Catherine, neither did I. Nashville. What's in Nashville?
You know, I'm just itching to eat some of that caramel corn, but I can't do that a lot. Hard as that is. We're gonna go find that 202. That car can't just disappear. Right?
Yeah.
Smart though, he's parked in an alley.
Trust me, having Emma and everyday mom, Katie, is like having two eyes. Trust me.
That's the thing. Who is the smartest
It really is. They both team up on me whenever shit hits the fan. They both are on me to do all the man stuff that should be done around the house and stuff like that. If I get mad at one of them, I got mad at both of them. It's as simple as that. And yeah, they're good. They're good people. So yeah. What's the bonus thing with having as many kids as I have? We have 4 little ones that are like little. It's awesome having the 2 of them because they're a handful. I got little Antifa babies, especially my youngest son. I'm just happy they get along because you know what? The kids don't know anything. They don't have a clue. They're just happy, which is great. Because at the end of the day, that's the main thing, right? Just reading the chat, guys. Yeah, so at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Kids don't know anything different. They're all good. Everybody's lovey-dovey. We had a pretty good night tonight. About 3,000 views tonight. Quite interesting. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Your roster in the hen house. Yeah. The roosters in the hen house. Especially with the fact that I got 4 girls. I got 4 girls and 2 boys. And the girls are like, my girls are 8, 9, and 12. And they all like, I have a 21-year-old as well, but 8, 9, and 12. So they're all like, so yeah. See, I'm probably going to get in shit just for that. So it's a good thing it's a 7-hour stream. Chances are they won't see it. You could star in a reality show called Wayne's Wives. Nice. Nice, Wayne's Wife. Do y'all fish? I fish. I fish with my youngest daughters. Always let a child have a childhood. Sweet. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they have no idea. They have no idea anything. They just know we're all one big happy family. That's all they know. That's all they need to know. Especially with the chaos and the bullshit that's in the world now. So they absolutely just love it. Light bulb just went off. As Wayne's World turns, so are the days of our lives. Like sand through an hourglass. So is the days of our lives. Yeah. What was it? Or yeah, I would say 80% of everything that comes in, literally, goes to keeping the house going. That's where I'm at right now. I'd say 80% of everything that comes in goes to keeping the bills paid for the kids, because I have my kids full time. So yeah, that's why I can't thank you guys enough for everything. So yeah. And I'm not just saying that to be like, oh look, give me money, it's for my babies. No, that's not it at all. Catherine, they couldn't handle the truth. What just to say, Catherine, they couldn't handle the truth. No, they're smart though. They're getting smart. Like my oldest daughter, my 8, 9-year-old, they're getting smart. They know that there's something up. They don't know what, but they know there's something. In 20 years, hope we don't have to say, remember when we had water in our house? Psst. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you know what I was thinking to myself? Because I almost lost. Well, I was gonna end up losing my Jeep that I had because I couldn't make the payments on it. But I ended up working out something with it, with the bank and that. And I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna give that to my youngest son. It'll be a classic by the time he's old enough to drive it, because he's only 2. So I'll give it to him. You know, he can have it. He could be the cool kid going to school with the doors off and all this other stuff and keep it in good shape for him. Then I started thinking to myself, is there even going to be school? Are they going to even be able to associate like that? Like that was literally, that was what was going through my mind. And I was just like, man, this is going to be really shitty if things change to the point where you're like, what are we gonna, like, are they gonna be able to experience the things that we experienced as kids growing up? Like that's gonna be shitty. They won't let us use gasoline, but I'll convert it. Catherine, yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys are completely awesome. I wouldn't be able to do any of this if it wasn't for you guys. No joke. No joke at all. could probably do it for a little while. Till the bills came in. That's why I thought that's why it was like I really wanted to get it monetized so that YouTube starts paying. I love talking to you guys. These guys are awesome. You're good people. Genuine people. See, I've been in other chats and it's like they're fake. It's all childish talk. It's like I can't really explain it. Do you know what I mean? It's like I don't know. I can't really explain it. It's more like high school texting back and forth than just bullshit. Wayne, you ready for electric cars? I'd love to have an electric car. Yeah, everything gets stuck. Yeah, Americans prior to doing show. What did I think about Americans prior to doing the show? Well, Katie's father is a Marine, so I had no and I've worked with the U.S. government. I've worked with people. I love it's to me. I don't really see Canada and the United States being different. To me, it's pretty much all one piece. I traveled so much and I did so much that to me it's all the same. So the people in different areas, different kind of mentality, different maturity levels, I guess you could say. But other than that, everybody's caring. Good people. Canadians are more laid back, kind of, they'll take it on the chin and, say sorry for hurting your hand kind of deal. But then you do it again, they're going to rip your face apart. Where the Americans are pretty much different. They won't give you a chance to swing, and they just shoot you. So, yeah. Well, that's pretty much... yeah, Florida's like the southern birds place. Everybody that retires goes down there. Me personally, I'd be like going to probably like Hawaii or Texas or something like that. Texas would be all right. So everything in Texas is big. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go there. Never mind, I take that one back. I wouldn't go to California. That thing's about to fall off anytime soon. You ever see that movie? What is it? Day After Tomorrow? Huh. The hell with that shit. Not for me. Snowbirds, yes. I've been to California. It's a nice area, nice place. But I would not. Yeah, I don't know. Your oldest daughter was born in Texas? That's nice. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. Florida has what the Canadians want, the Stanley Cup. I don't know. I don't really follow hockey that much. Emma dated a guy that was in the NHL. So, I don't really follow it that much. She's more the sports person. She dated some guy from the Toronto Maple Leafs. I won't say his name, but yeah. I don't know. I was never really into sports. You sound like a good man. The future is in our kids and how they are raised. It's hard raising kids these days because you want to do the right thing, but at the same time, it's every little detail is a crucial detail, right? So you gotta let them grow up, but you can't let them grow up too fast. You want them to be street smart, but you don't want them to be the streets. You gotta try to find that happy medium, and it's hard. It really is. So all you can do is do your best. It's not like they come with manuals. what always surprised me about kids was the fact that you always expect them to be like their older sibling, and then when they start to get their own little personalities, that's when you start to, like, you really get to appreciate that they look the same, they act the same as babies, and all of a sudden, boom, they turn into Antifa number 1 and Antifa number 2. No, they're good kids. I got good kids. I got blessed with that. Earthquake, 7.1 earthquake where I live in Cali. Could be ocean front property if 400 mile drop off. Well, isn't California, isn't it like a shelf and like it goes underneath, like it's like literally just hanging there? Isn't that how that works? I can't remember. Always was taking kids to the activities. Can't imagine caging them at home. It sucks, man. It sucks ass. That's why we try to get them out as much as we can, but it's so hard here because everything's on lockdown, like lockdown hard, and you do the wrong thing, you look the wrong way, and the cops are giving you a $1,250 fine. Like, I can't afford that. I remember my kids when we first went on lockdown. They're like, "Can we go to the park?" And I was like, "No, nope, we're not going to the park." Well, why? I'm like, can't afford the fine. It was crazy. $1,200 for a fine. I know there was one of my neighbors got a $1,250 fine for playing like catch in the park. Nobody around. Got a $1,200 fine for playing ball with his son. Plates are shifting all over the states. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Here, let me check something, because this program I got here actually shows that as well. Now, let me see. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So, let's see here. We go layers. Okay, hurricanes, earthquakes. Earthquakes are on. Yeah, earthquakes are on. Aviation. Oh, okay, that's the airspaces. Nice. Outlook. What's Outlook? Oh, okay, I see. Different out. Okay. Temperature. What's temperature? Interesting. Lightning over there. Yeah, so isn't this whole thing right here like on a plate? If I'm not mistaken. That makes sense. Look at this. Look at this coming in. It's like a wave. Look at that. That's wild. Right into British Columbia, and then it... Any more storms? Nope. Let's go map. Aerial. There we go. That's crazy. San Andreas fault line. Children grow up to repeat you. I hope not. I hope not. What did Desiree say? My desires. Okay, my desire is San Andreas fault line. Your map looks like a painting on a moment there. Yeah, it depends on what layer I have on. Ooh, grayscale. Yeah. to aerial. I can go globe. Ooh. See? Tell me flat Earth isn't real. They give you the option right in this. Flat or globe. See? It could be either or. Just saying. Is that going to spark? Not really. Wayne by close. We have any flat earthers in here? Any that are willing to say they're flat earthers? Joe Awesomeness, how you doing? Oh man. Catherine says I am a flat earther. I don't know, I tried to wrap my head around that shit one day. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Just woke up. Nice. All right. Do you ever notice that at the same time that Earth or man was basically evolving in Earth, the dinosaurs had all just disappeared mysteriously? I think it's.
I'll clear my throat
He's gonna clear his throat
this morning. So that means you guys are going to have a quiet morning. There you go, there you go. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. Good morning, LS crew. How are you, my friend? Lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Hey, guys. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. It's Super Saturday. Woo-hoo-hoo. Or Whack-a-day weekend.
Whack-a-day.
Whack-a-day. Do you remember Whack-a-day?
I remember Whack-a-day.
Wow. Well, that was 80s, I think.
Today's Saturday?
Timmy Mallet. Mallet's Mallet. Yeah.
Yesterday was Friday?
Massage, Timmy Mallet.
Well, wait a minute. No, seriously, guys. We just streamed Friday night? Okay, so it's holy crap. Are you shit? Like, you're fucking with me. There's no way we were Friday night? Fuck. Yeah, I lost a day. Wow. This was Friday night stream going into Saturday. Wow. I lost my days mixed up. I thought we were Thursday. Man, is that ever trippy? When he said Saturday, I was like, man, that's trippy. That almost put me into like a little panic attack there for a minute. I was like, well, wait a minute. Who put something in my water? Well, that makes... Huh? Okay, so... Shit. Okay, so I streamed tonight, and then not tomorrow. Okay. Holy smokes. That more look at it. Plus, you can only hope that the kids get your positive stuff, but we know kids see everything. I hope they don't see everything. Reality is slipping away. This is Friday night stream. Wow. Okay. Mind blown. Okay. So, wow. Here's Travel Tour Taste. If you guys want to jump in, say hi. I'm going to spam my own chat. They do, didn't you? No. My father died when I was 12, and my mother was never around. So I didn't really pick up much. And I don't have any other family. It's my chat, and I'll spam if I want to. Spam if I want. Yeah, Glenn is full of energy. If I had that guy's energy, man, I'd be able to keep up with my kids instead of telling them to just go to bed. Let me sleep. I should do a raw, uncut video of my day. You guys would be like, you'd have a different outlook of me. I can guarantee you that. Catherine, I'm right about to. Oh man, I'm about to going to the moon, but about it. Look. All right. Let's see what they're doing.
When I was a professional, a fantastic weekend. Joe, I can feel it, brother.
Joe says,
We're there. What? Joe,
Wayne
Maid. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Wayne. Boy, Wayne, you're too funny this morning. Too funny. I was sat on the bed wetting my pants. Well,
thumbs up, guys. Give them thumbs up. Thumbs up.
You're there with me.
We got 100 people in here. We should be able to get them some thumbs up.
Go check it out. Get it on replay.
Get them some thumbs up, guys.
Very funny. Yeah. Indeed. Awesome stuff. Loved it.
Thumbs up.
Put a big smile on my face. Yes. Ready to come on here to see all the rest of my YouTube family, which of course puts an even bigger smile on my face. Absolutely.
Tom Thompson,
Yeah.
thumbs up. Thank you so much.
Tom Thompson in the house.
It's hard to keep up with the little buggers.
Hope you had a fantastic day yesterday. And welcome to the weekend.
Yes.
Welcome to the weekend. It is
Finally.
Saturday.
Finally.
That's blowing my mind. That is blowing my mind right now.
One of those videos up, get it up on the weekend around tea time. We find that's always a good time, and a lot of people recommend it as well. And I'm sure you guys know that.
5 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Thank you.
5 for 0.
Awesome. Thank
Excellent.
you. Silver Leaf.
That's going to be manual.
Here from Wayne.
Silver Leaf.
Thank you so much for coming
A very warm welcome.
Yeah, I did. I did play it.
To see new people in here.
I did.
Joining
I'm gonna close down the stream too, though.
Fantastic week. It's a wicked weekend. It's It's right here, right now. So thank you for kicking it off with us and putting a smile on our face at the
These guys
start
rock,
of our
man.
weekend.
These guys rock.
And I hope you've got a fantastic weekend in store as well.
All right, I'm off to bed.
After 1 a.m.
No way. Full 6. We were, I think, we were about that. Yeah.
Losing time is also a symptom of alien abduction.
What were you doing?
You see, I was kind of wondering about that. Alien abduction, losing time, because that end has been hurting a little as well. Is that... Maybe, never mind. All right. Now, let's get out of here. If you haven't went over to Travel Tour Taste, go check them out. They got great work. They're great people, and they are awesome. Just like you guys are awesome for being here, helping me out tonight, guys. These guys rock, as always. I'll set up another schedule for tomorrow night, and we'll do some stuff. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do something. I know tomorrow night I'm probably gonna... I don't know. I have no idea. We gotta do something. Maybe I'll wear a cowboy hat or something. I don't know. Wear a cowboy hat for Catherine or Haley. I agree. I lost time before. It was 3 of us, and we all came out at the same time. Yeah, but was anything sore? Huh? My Desire Orb, thank you very much. Catherine, thank you very much. Everybody, thank you for the support. Just being here. These guys rock. Good night to everyone. Jesse, hope you guys, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Join us tomorrow night to have some fun, and we'll get out and we'll get at it. As Otis Druff, good morning news. At Wayne, great outro. You guys absolutely rock. Absolutely rock. Be good, guys. Love each other. Treat each other like today would be the last day you see them, because tomorrow's never promised. And if you can't be good, guys, be good at it. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Absolutely awesome people.